Alright, and we should be live. Welcome back, everybody, to Aesthetic Games. I am your host, Eric. Hope you all had a great weekend. Today, we're going to be streaming Genshin Impact, and I'm going to be doing the event where waves meet the reef. I keep wanting to say where winds meet. I feel like they did that intentionally, you know, try to like steal some of the hype from where winds meet or something. I don't know, man, but we're gonna do that. It's gonna be a pretty chill stream. I don't usually have a huge turnout on Mondays, which makes sense because most people are at work or at school on Mondays. So yeah, I'm just gonna chill, and whatever happens, happens. Yo, what's up, Siobhan Thomas? Did you want me to help you with bosses or what, man? If you want me to help you with bosses, we should do that like right now before I start the event, rather than like in the middle of it. I was gonna get 𝑀𝑒𝑒𝑡. But I don't know if maybe I should get 𝑒𝑢𝑙𝑎. I mean, I know 𝑒𝑢𝑙𝑎's not even meta anymore, but I just like 𝑒𝑢𝑙𝑎, honestly. Maybe I should get 𝐵𝑒𝑐ℎ. Oh, wait, actually, you know what? Maybe I should get 𝐵𝑒𝑐ℎ so that way I could get the Masterless Stella Fortuna and then, like, you know, try to bring her to, oh, no, that's only for limited, isn't it? I don't know now, man. I think that's only for limited 5 stars, where you could bring them to level 100, you know? Okay, so we'll just leave that on 𝑒𝑒𝑒𝑡 then. Siobhan Thomas says, yeah, I'll be online now. Okay, what account are you going to be on, sir? What account are you going to be on, sir? Because I don't even know what account you're on anymore. Just tell me when you're here.
And even when the sky is hidden from view.
In the meantime, I'm going to see, like, while I'm waiting for you to come on, I'm going to see if this quest has any kind of voice acting, honestly. I don't think it will, to be honest, but we'll see. I'm gonna go check it out right now while I'm waiting for Siobhan Thomas to get on. Because he does want help. He asked me for help with bosses. That's another thing. If there's anyone lurking out there that does want help with bosses or anything like that, please let me know. I'm not gonna help with exploration and like, you know, world like grindy stuff, like long grindy stuff. But if you just want to kill a few bosses and burn resin, I'd be happy to. What's up, Fawn? Why are you on Twitch today, Fawn? Fawn, why are you on Twitch today? Why are you on Twitch today? That's funny. What's up, Fawn? I see Fawn on Twitch. Or are you just testing that? Look at that fool right there. Look at that guy. I don't know why this is so fun. What does that even mean? Like, what is your name? What does your name even mean, dude? Like, is that like Martin Luther King or something? Or is that Milk? Like, what is MLK, bro? Why is your name MLK, bro? I said, oops, I didn't realize it was Twitch LMAO. Okay, so what do we need to do? 𝑊ℎ𝑒𝑟𝑒, aka MLK, Martin Luther King. Martin Luther King Jr. Martin Luther King II over here, MLK. What are you gonna do, man? Like, you're still using 𝑊ℎ𝑒𝑟𝑒? Like, come on, dude. That's old. That's hella old. See, that's how you know he's an OG player, dude. Still using 𝑊ℎ𝑒𝑟𝑒, man. Still using 𝑊ℎ𝑒𝑟𝑒. Hold on. Ah, my ear is itchy today. Cause I need milk. Oh, okay, so that's supposed to be milk. Got it. Of course. Total pervert, otaku, hentai otaku guy. I should have known that that's what that meant. Was milk. I'm not gonna ask what kind of milk. We'll just leave it at that. And keep that to yourself, sir. Because we don't want a healer. I don't know, dude. There's no lunar reactions with Pyro. So I'll just be Benny Boy. Oh wait, Benny heals though. Whatever, man. I don't know. Xiangling. There we go. Okay, so where are we going? Fawn said, okay, I'm on YouTube now. Fawn said, I just clicked the notification. Well, thank you, Fawn. I appreciate you being here. I'm sure you're at work or something. Heal him, it's funny. No, Fawn, no. I know. Well, okay, let's heal him. Let's heal him. Let's heal him. Hold on, let's heal him. I'll heal him with Bennett, though. I'll heal him with Bennett, though, just for funsies. There we go. Okay, where are we going, sir? Oh my god. Dude, he's taking me all the way to freaking Australia or something. Okay, actually, we're in Natland. Are you hunting Scroll or Codex? What are we getting here? What are we getting here? What are we getting here, sir? Well, I guess we'll need some healing for I know 𝐵 doesn't want to be healed, but if we're gonna use Furina, typically you want some healing to activate the buffs. Alright. Sir, are you gonna start or what? You said I need it. Okay, let's go. Let's go, sir. Sir? Sir? Are you ready or what?
Phew.
Actually, let's not heal. Let's not heal 𝐵. Here. Okay, go. Start the dungeon, man. Start the dungeon. Oh, I have to start. I forgot that this is my world. We should have just gone to your world, dude. Why did you go to my world, man? Okay, co-op, yes. Oh my lord. Okay, there we go. You have 𝑁𝑒𝑒𝑟, dude? I didn't know you had 𝑁𝑒𝑒𝑟. Did you see that? It popped up 𝑁𝑒𝑒𝑟 for him for a second. I didn't know you had 𝑁𝑒𝑒𝑟. You haven't been playing for so long. I didn't expect you to have any of the newer characters. Alright, let's do this. Oh god, I think we need Hydro for this, don't we?
Fire!
Lord, man. Screwed up. Screwed up. Screwed up. Screwed up.
Dreamwork.
Bro,
Shower me with praise.
this is up to you now, man.
I don't remember. Take cover. Witness my power.
Bro, what are you thinking,
Everybody
man?
stand back.
Bro, what are you thinking, bro? Okay, we'll just have to wait for Furina's summons to kill him. Kill them then.
Check this out!
Take cover.
OG player right there, man. OG player right there, right?
My name echo in song.
Knows exactly what he's doing. Knows exactly what he's
Get
doing.
out of here.
Bring fire guys for these guys.
Fire it up!
Oh my god, that's funny, man. Fawn said kinda. I mean, I guess you kinda working is what you mean. Are you waiting for the kegs or what, man? Oh yeah, I don't need this. MLK Milk said, I'm just gonna call him Milk now. Milk said LMAO is so funny. Bro, okay, let's do this right. Let's do this right. Okay, you can bring 𝐵 if you want. We'll just carry her. We'll just carry her. Damn, actually that sounds romantic. Like we'll carry 𝐵. Like damn, dude. That sounds kind of romantic. All right, let's see. I'm gonna bring healing too. Like I don't even care, dude. Like I don't want you to die like that. Like, you were just completely dead the entire time. That's why I was laughing, dude. Because you were like acting like you're gonna be a badass 𝐵 player, like low health, you know. Yo, 𝑁𝑒𝑒𝑟, hello. Hope everyone is doing well. What's up, 𝑁𝑒𝑒𝑟?
Assemble.
That's funny. I didn't expect. Like to be honest with you guys, like you guys are really breaking my expectations. I didn't think any of you would be here. Like I thought Thomas would be here because he said he wanted to do bosses today, but like Fawn and 𝑁𝑒𝑒𝑟, I thought you guys would be busy with work. So thank you for dropping by. I appreciate that. Let's see here. So I was just watching Thomas get killed because apparently he doesnn't know how to play 𝐵 anymore.
Ow.
So I'm gonna have to heal you, man. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to heal you, bro. Like, there's no choice. Let's do this. Okay. Fawn said, oh, I meant kinda when you asked if you needed Hydro. Hi, Ishi. I'm not doing too bad. How are you? Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I guess that's a different time for you, 𝑁𝑒𝑒𝑟. But like in America, like most people are at work right now or at school still, so that's why I was like, I don't know if there's gonna be anybody showing up today. 𝑁𝑒𝑒𝑟 said, thank goodness I don't work at night. I'm super tired though. Damn. Are you going to the gym or something? Like, why are you super tired? Or are you just super tired because it's late? Okay, let's do that again. How much resin do you have, Thomas? Thomas, how much resin do you have? Dude, where did you get those? Do you actually have 𝑁𝑒𝑒𝑟 and llama, or is that a glitch? Okay, now he's gonna. Okay, let's try. Actually, you know what? No. Yeah, get Navia out here. Let's experiment a little bit. Like, let's try Lunar Navia.
Silly child,
what else do we need for this though?
Silly Billy.
I could bring Ilua. Or Shalonin. I don't know. I don't trust Thomas defensively. That's the problem. I don't trust Thomas's defense. What are you bringing? Okay, so you're bringing that. Okay, so I'm gonna bring Shalonin then. I'm gonna bring Shalonin. Let's do this. Okay, there we go. Cool. That should be fun. I haven't played around with Lunar Navia teams like much at all, so it should be interesting.
Wayne, a new shower me with praise.
Little Wayne.
Watch out! A Letting brave names echo! From the Spina with
Okay, it's up to you, man. You're the one with the DPS, so I'm just gonna stay here singing. I'm just gonna be singing here on the side. But yeah, what's new with you guys? Feel free to chat about anything, because this is a pretty chill stream. I don't think there's gonna be anything too heavy to focus on story or gameplay wise. So if you want to chat about anything, feel free to bring it up. Yeah. And then tell me when you're out of resin, Thomas, aka milk. Hold on, let's see here. Don't you said, oop, Thomas, you got this. Yeah, it's around 9:30 p.m. projects and work. Oh, okay, got you. Yeah, that'll wear you out for sure, man. God, man. Oh boy, Lord. Milk. Yeah, I don't know. How was your guys' Mother's Day if you celebrate Mother's Day? Milk, where did you go? Fawn said, I'm at home having lunch. Okay, so what are we doing now? Palace? Dude, come on, Thomas. You don't need help with these domains, man. Come on. Oh, well, it's fun co-oping. We haven't co-oped in a really long time, so it's like the good old days again. Okay, so what do we need here? Water. Well, we have lots of water, dude. We're wet, man. We're just dripping wet. Yeah, yesterday I just like hung out with my sister for a little bit at the mall, but nothing too major. Honestly, you guys, like, I'm still getting my bearings from like a bombshell that just dropped on me on Friday night. No pun intended for Friday night the stream. So he's gonna use Malwika and Ganya. I like his combinations. He always has like the most interesting combinations. Okay. Let's try something different. Just for funsies. Hold on. I swear I'll continue that story in a second.
Boring.
Oh god, here we go.
Anything
Miss
else
Boring. Oh god, here we go.
to
Miss
do?
Boring over here. Miss Boring all the time. Boring. Okay, hold on. Okay, yeah, whatever. Let's just do this. So that doesn't work at all, dude. I don't know why I picked those characters. Let's just do it. No, like so on Friday,
By the frost moon of old.
I lost one of my major contracts. Let's just put it that way. One of my major incomes. So like I'm kind of reeling from that.
No, my sword.
I'm trying not to let it get me down.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
But yeah, it's not how I expected to start my weekend. So I'll just put it that way. So I don't know, guys. Wish me luck. Hopefully I could find
For the everlasting
something new to
forest.
replace them, because yeah, I do
Receive my
need to eat
blessing.
and pay rent and stuff. So it's gonna be rough for a little bit. But yeah, I'm just trying to keep my head up and stay positive about things. Let's see here. Let me hold on. I'll catch up. Oh, let me look at chat for a second. Milk, how much resin do you have? Fun said, Nochi said, well, I got obsessed with Tomodachi Life. So much stuff happened. It's insane. I'm planning on making my first voiceover video. It'll take some time. I did see your short. The ones about like 𝐺𝑒𝑒𝑒𝑟𝑒 and stuff like that. So it seems like you're having fun. Also, I've been watching Sadbot. Sadbot's been playing that game on stream a few times. So I checked out her stream a few times playing Tomodachi. Plague's been playing Tomodachi Life. It seems like everyone is playing that. Unfortunately, I don't have a Switch, because I had to sell my Switch last year. I don't know if I told you guys about that. I had to sell my Switch just to, you know, pay bills and stuff. But, yeah, I never, like, to be honest, I don't get it. It reminds me a little bit of Animal Crossing, or like, you know, like you're kind of like watching people, like watching the characters, and they say funny, or they do like random funny stuff. So yeah, tell me more about that. But it seemed like a funny game to just chill with. Like if you just want something on in the background, like idly, it seemed like a good game to, like, to have on while you while you're supposed to be studying and working on stuff. Supposed to be. Okay, let me keep continuing. You said, my mom was sick, unfortunately. Oh man, I'm sorry. I hope she recovers soon. You said, so unfortunately I didn't do much. I did annoy her and took care of her. She's doing better though, so no worries. Okay, good to hear. I'm glad to hear that, Nochi. Glad she's doing better. Oh no, damn, that ducks sucks. Good luck finding something to replace it. Thank you, Fawn. So you're almost okay. He's gonna use Arlecchino and Farina. Okay, let's try that. We're just showcasing here random characters. So let's go. Siege Ween on the banner.
Wibbly wobbly.
One of the most unpopular characters in Genshin.
I swear, it's for medical research.
But she's one of my favorites. Mainly for story reasons and just the ultra cute factor.
You two! Let the world time to end them! Go!
This is
Calm
where
down.
you fall.
Okay, Lord. How much resin do you have, Milk? A little. Are you done with your resin yet or no? Is this your last one or do we have like one more? No, Chichi said it's sort of like that. Yeah, it's a casual social simulation game where players are on this island with me characters of friends, family, or celebrities. Ah, okay. Okay. And it seems like it's intelligent, right? Does it use AI or something like that? Because it seems like it's intelligent. Like it could tell, like yours was talking about 𝐺𝑒𝑒𝑒𝑟𝑒 or 𝑔iro𝑍apelli. I don't know how to pronounce it. And then like Sadbot, she was talking about like cigarettes and stuff. So it like was bringing up all these like different cigarette brands. Or do you enter that stuff and then it puts it into a randomizer or something? He said, and I basically made a harem. I put all my fictional crushes on it. Haha. No, Chi-Chi, what happened to asexual, aromantic? No, I'm just joking. I'm just messing with you. I think there is AI in it. Okay. Dude! Oh, you said, yep, I'm done for now. Okay. Well, thank you for co-oping with me, Thomas. Dude, that was just like the good old days, man. That brought me back to 2022, 2023. But I'm gonna go ahead and start the quest now, Thomas. The events. I had fun. So, bye-bye, sir. Bye-bye. Hold on. How do I kick him out of my thing again? How do I kick him out of my thing again? I think I do this, right? Okay, return to single player. No, you just said no, because I'm questioning myself now too. Elevato, no, I'm joking, but still funny what happened. I don't know. See, if I had that game, if you made a harem, if you of all people made a harem, like damn, I'd probably go buck wild on that. With you guys know how much I like fictional harems, man. So maybe it's a good thing I don't have a Switch anymore, else you guys might not ever see me again. You might never see me live again. Or actually, you know what? Maybe it would be a good idea to just leave Tomodachi Life on a permanent stream. Actually, is it? Do you know? Like, I don't know. Do any of you guys know if it's hard to stream the Switch? Because like I've been noticing, like, whenever I watch like a Switch stream, like it seems, I don't know. The quality seems, maybe it's just the people I've been watching. The quality just seems like weird to me or off. I don't know. And like it just doesn't look right or sound right to me. And I've noticed a lot of people do like, instead of doing it like direct screen recording or like capture card recording, a lot of people do it like where they're like recording it all, like what you did, no Chi-Chi, with your short, like another device recording the screen. You know what I mean? Like recording the console or whatever. But anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and get started with the event where the waves meet the reef, not where winds meet. And then yeah. Okay, hold on. Let's see here. Shoot. This is it right here. Okay, hold on. God damn it. What's wrong with me? I have to do this. Okay. This read letter. It's been a while, great hero. I don't even know who's talking, so how do I know what voice to do? It's been a while, great hero of Tzava. You've traveled far and wide, met countless prominent figures and big shots of the world. As we both know, that breadth of experience is one few can hope to match. In fact, I have a business matter that I believe you are uniquely suited to handle. You will, of course, be generously compensated. If you're so inclined, head to the 𝑐uratorium secrets at your earliest convenience, and we can talk details.
So, it is from Nefer. She sure dialed up the charm, huh? Sounds like the payout could be huge, though. Let's head to the 𝑐uratorium and check it out!
So that was supposed to be Nefer, but I was talking like a man. A male NPC. Okay, so let's go to the 𝑐uratorium. Good lord, man. Yeah. Head over here. Siobhan Thomas said, "Men, I hate Genshin, LOL." Why do you hate Genshin? What she just said... Just saying, I rejected 𝑔iro𝑍apelli when he confessed to me. That's all I'm saying. I don't know. My classmate at school does stream Pokemon games on her Switch and they seem fine. Okay, maybe it's just the people I've been watching then. He said, do your most sexy voice. That was not my most sexy voice. That was just a normal voice. Nefer is a man. Why are you playing it then? LOL. Maybe Nefer is a man. I don't know. Although we saw her past and she looked female to me. I was gonna say maybe she like changed at some point, like transitioned at some point. I don't know, man. Oh, she's magic to transition. Magic the Transitioning. There we go. That's a new card game instead of Magic the Gathering. Magic the Transitioning. Here we go.
Hello? Anyone here?
Ah, you got here even earlier than I expected.
Why did they do the leg shot,
That should give
man?
us just enough time to go over some details before the opening ceremony.
What did you need us to do?
How about a cup of tea first? I'm sure it was a long trip.
Okay.
Now tell me, Traveler in Paimon, have you heard of the 𝑊𝑐𝑟𝑒 Trade Expo?
No.
Nope.
A long time ago, back before Nasha Town even had that name, this place was essentially one giant black market.
I think Thomas meant he hates the story, like he hates the dialogue of Genshin. And play NTE. Okay, have fun playing NTE, Thomas. You said yes, sir. Don't you said have a goon time? I like that you left that, no Chi-Chi. I think you meant good time, but goon time I think is more appropriate. And you said with Mint. Mint. Okay, I don't know who Mint is.
With no administrative oversight, trade that was prohibited elsewhere was fair game here. So this place began to attract business from all over Teyvat. Over time, more and more people settled here, and what was once a black market became what is now Nasha Town. The spirit of free trade has been a local staple ever since. Hence, the 𝑊𝑐𝑟𝑒 Trade Expo was born.
So, is it like a business convention?
More like an anime convention.
In a sense, it's an annual tradition once the shipping routes open up. The expo offers a chance to trade without restrictions. In other words, it's the biggest legal black market in all of Teyvat. Yes, the Voynich Guild is organizing the event, and that comes with a lot of responsibilities. Normally I would let 𝑊ℎ𝑒𝑟𝑒 handle most of the work, but this year, it might prove too much for her to manage on her own. Something tells me we'll have a lot of big names in attendance this time. Working with VIP clients takes someone with the right experience and connections. Hence why I think 𝑊ℎ𝑒𝑟𝑒 might need a helping hand.
Oh, so that's where the Traveler comes in.
Exactly. I was hoping you could help her with participant coordination.
𝑊ℎ𝑒𝑟𝑒. It's nice of you to look out for her.
I don't know if I'd put it quite like that. I'm just interested in playing to people's strengths. In addition, I think you'll find the compensation to be quite to your satisfaction. So, are you in?
What's the compensation? Should be a piece of cake.
Confident. I like it. This is exactly why I chose everyone's favorite globe-trotting hero for this job. I
She has a very
do
seductive
have
voice.
one special request, as the one offering this commission. In principle, the 𝑊𝑐𝑟𝑒 Trade Expo is a platform for commerce with no restrictions. That said, the guild does have one line that is not to be crossed. I'll need you to help make sure all participants are clear on this unspoken rule. As long as everyone complies, the expo should go off without a hitch.
So, what's the unspoken rule?
No violence at the expo.
Oh.
The guild
okay.
has pledged to ensure the safety of all sellers and buyers in attendance.
We know the Traveler likes to solve problems with violence, so that's not good.
Violence? Whoa! That wasn't even on Paimon's radar! Just because it's legal doesn't change the fact that this is still a black market, huh?
If that line is crossed, the event will descend into chaos.
Understood.
Of course, mediating such situations might prove complicated. So if you ever want my judgment on the matter, just come find me. The expo is being held on the shoreline to the southeast of Nasha Town. 𝑊ℎ𝑒𝑟𝑒 is working on setting up the booths as we speak. She'll be able to provide details on the participants as well. All right, I suppose I'll leave you to it then.
Cool.
Yep, we got this!
Alright, time to go to the anime convention. A commission from the Curatorium of Secrets started, part 1. Damn. Does she have anything else to say?
If you find yourself in a tricky situation, just come find me.
Will do. Did you guys know that she has an ability like Nahida? Like, she can get... I don't know if these are locked, like if you can only do them if you have her, or if it just makes it, like, easier, you know, like role-playing, but she can read people's minds. Or, like, get secrets. See, like, that guy has that icon, so if I press the skill...
It all adds up.
It shows that. So he's a lightkeeper, currently training an apprentice, appears to be planning to retire. Once sustained an injury at Keeplemaki Cliff, cannot engage in something. But some of those, when you do them, they give you, like, world quests. And I don't know if there's, like, other ways to unlock it, you know, if that's just, like, a fun way to unlock it, or if it's locked behind having Nefer. I don't think it would be locked behind having Nefer, though. Like, I think that would be too much, man. That would make her pull value too much. Yo, what's up, 𝑁ochichi? Damn! Thanks for the, thanks for the super chat, 𝑁ochichi. I really appreciate that. It's not much, but I hope it does make you feel better. Well, thanks, 𝑁ochichi, and we achieved the goal. So here we go. Thanks to 𝑁ochichi. Everyone, take a second to thank 𝑁ochichi. Hey, I really appreciate that, 𝑁ochichi. Thanks so much. That is huge, man. That is huge. You have no idea how huge that is. Like, it means a lot to me. So here we go. The goal was $5, 5 pulls on Chronicled. Let's see. Hold on. Let me look first. Okay, we should do like a ritual first, though. Like, let's savor this. So that's 10. I have 10 pity on here. Yeah, let's briefly go to like the shop. Like, yeah, let's go near like Chioriya boutique, right? Doesn't she sell some of her perfumes out of there? So let's go over there. But damn, I appreciate that, 𝑁ochichi. Hey, let me go ahead and do that before I forget. And then I got, you know, while it's just us, I think it's just, you said no worries, I wanted to do something, but I had no idea how. Oop, well, thanks so much, man. You have no idea how far that will go. I know it seems like a little amount, but every little amount helps so big time, really. So let's do it in here. And then, oh damn, I haven't been in here in a while. It looks really nice, dude. I mean, I should like record a video in here. Maybe if I do a Chiori video, I'll record it in here, because this looks really nice, man. Like, damn. Okay, hold on. So let's pull out some of Emily's friends. So who would Emily's friend? I think like Chiori would be one of her friends.
Let me guess.
I think.
Need something tailor-made?
I think 𝐺𝑒𝑛, if I remember.
Excuse me?
Cause she's like a cosmetics reviewer or something. If you did her quest, she's like a cosmetics reviewer, an influencer. She's a cosmetics influencer. Damn, hold on, I just had to see that animation again. Okay, I don't remember if Navia mentions her, but we'll go ahead and put Navia in there.
Despina's on the case.
Oh, I don't have Linny. I have Lynette though. I have Lynette. Well, I guess Lynette. Let's get Lynette. I haven't pulled out Lynette in a really long time. And we need some 4-star energy here.
Time for afternoon tea.
Okay, there we go. Cool. I think that's a good spread for ritualization. You said, of course you had to watch the animations. Well, when Salonen did that one, just when she did that one, I was like, oh my god, like it just activated the neurons, you know, like damn. Holy shit, like I felt like I was 20 years younger again, man. I was like, holy shit, like damn. Okay, here we go. Let's do this. Actually, hold on, no, we need to get the dolls out first. Or one doll, I guess. Because I'm a C0 dolphin. So here we go. Alright, 5 pulls. I'm gonna do them with my eyes closed. Partially. Okay, that was nothing, Okay, actually no, I'll just close my eyes if it like turns a different color. That's 2. That's 3. Oh shit, damn, they almost fooled me. 4. And 1 more. Nope. Damn, man. Someone was asking me to make a guide on Emily. That's why I had it on Emily. But looks like I'm not gonna be making a guide on Emily. Cause I only make guides on characters that I have, unfortunately. But hey, man, felt the rush for a minute. Felt the gambler's rush for a minute.
Standing around like this. Then why don't you just mod?
By the way, okay, I was gonna say, you said, oh
Design some
damn.
wonderful clothes.
Oh damn, okay, I don't usually do this. Like, to me, this is usually, like, kind of petty, but since it's just us, like, no Chi-Chi, Fawn, me, I don't know who may be lurking. I don't know, Thomas may be lurking still, whatever. I just gotta, like, I just want to say this for the record, okay? I'm only saying this, the only reason I'm saying this is I want it on the record, in public, just in case something happens, like, way down the road in the future, okay? So I'm just saying this before I continue on with the quest. Like, let me actually fool around a little bit before I continue on with the quest. Like, let me see if I can fool around with, like, this thing or something. But yeah, Fawn, I told the whole story already, but, like, for those of you who didn't notice or didn't know, Kolya, aka Jordan, I don't want to say their whole name, left my server and blocked me on everything and unfriended me on everything, and I'm not even mad at them. Like, I don't even have anything against them. I think it was an overreaction to something. But I'm gonna, like, tell you guys a story and say it here on public on a live stream, just so that it's documented for the record, okay, what exactly happened. So, I was messing around in my server, my Discord server, like, I don't even remember how long ago it was now, maybe like a week or two ago. Okay, yeah, so good. This doesn't have voice, so I'm just gonna, like, skip past this stuff, guys, because these aren't usually too interesting. But, yeah, so I was messing around, and, like, I noticed that I was close to hitting, yo, what's up, Mr. Hold on, I'm just gonna, like, put my face close to the screen so I could read your name properly. Enal Kamal 8094, what's up? Welcome to the stream, Mr. Enal Kamal. Well, I'm gonna continue the story, even though we have someone new here. But welcome to the stream. I'm just chilling here while playing Genshin Impact with my friends here, and yeah, catching up on events. I'm gonna continue the where the winds meet the reef event in a second, but I'm just telling a story about somebody who recently left my server. You said, can you check my kaching? How do I check it? Are you on Akasha? Put your user ID in the chat, Kamal, and I can check it on Akasha or something, Akasha CV or something. Yeah, I can check it out. Just put your thing there. Let me just make sure I'm on the right chat mode. So, okay, cool. I'll check that out as soon as I'm done telling this story, okay? I'll tell you, actually, let me pull it up. Let me pull it up right now before I forget. Like, let me pull it up on the browser really quick. Okay, let me pull it up on the browser really quick. So, let's go to Akasha. Actually, let's do that in incognito. How long have you been playing, Kamal? How long have you been playing? Are you new, or are you, like, a seasoned Genshin player? Let's take a look at Kamal's, kaching. Fawn, by the way, Fawn Ravenheart. Oh, what did I do? Hold on, no, cancel. I didn't mean to do that. What? Hold on. Give me a second, guys. Give me a second. Because it won't let me copy and paste. It won't let me copy and paste because I'm, like, streaming right now. So give me a second. I hate that it does that. Okay, so here we go. UID is 180, 890, 90. I don't think there's supposed to be an underscore, right? 5260. Okay. 5260. There we go. Asia. Mr. Enal. Or Mrinal. Is it Mrinal or is it Mr. Enal? I'm thinking it's Mrinal because it's not capitalized. Let's pull that up. Hold on. Let's put this up on the screen for a second. Hopefully I don't have anything sus open. You guys know me. Sometimes it's just like, whoop. Okay, hold on. There we go. Okay, wait, hold on. Are those sus files in the background? Hold on. Hold on. What are those sus files in the background? Wait, what is that called? Anime.txt? What? Hold on. Hold on. Okay, but I have to make sure I can still see your chat. Okay, so hold on. Let's see. Kaching. Okay, that's your Kaching build right there. Dude, you have Miss Splitter Reforged on her? Well, damn. Why do you need my help, sir? You said, I want to improve Buddy as much as I can. 2 years, Murnau. Okay. Well, damn. What do you have? Thundering Fury on her. I always forget the symbols, man. So you have attack, electro damage bonus, and then crit. I think that's crit rate. You have 1866 attacks. So you're close to 2,000. That's base, right? That's base. So, like, I'm guessing when you buff up, you're, like, way over 2,000. So that's actually a good place. You're at 83.2 and 206. What is the forgot what the set bonus is. It's like reaction damage bonus, I think, for Thundering Fury, if I'm remembering off the top of my head. But your crit ratio, your crit value is really good, man. I mean, I think you could actually, with certain characters, like Kujo-Sara, I think, you could buff her up even more. Like the crit rate even more on the attack. So, like, you're actually in a really good spot because you can buff up like crazy with support characters on this build. What else you have? Electro damage bonus 73.6. You said, no, she said, don't leak the weird stuff before someone clips it. Was there some weird stuff? Hold on, Ochichi, are you like just messing with my head? Or was there some actual weird stuff on my desktop? Please, see, now you're gonna make me, that's gonna be in the back of my mind. Renal said, I don't have Sara. You don't have Sara. Okay. Well, I'm gonna say, like, you have a top tier build for 𝐺𝑒𝑛, man. Like, for one, you're using Mist Splitter Reforged, which is probably, I think that's the best weapon you could put on her, if I'm remembering off the top of my head. Either, if it's not the best, it's like a top 3 5-star weapon. You have good attack value because you could buff that up like crazy. You're like close to 2,000 base. Your crit value is insane, or it's like not insane, but it's very, very good. And like I said, you could buff that even more if you're having trouble with rate, but you're already at over 80%, so like you're probably not having any issues getting crits. ER, I guess she's not necessarily like. Maybe that could be higher. To me, to be honest, for me, like, I think that's a good ER. I think that's a decent ER right there. You could use her with, anyway, like, yeah, it looks like you're using her with Fischl. It's like, if you're using her with a battery, you should be good energy-wise anyway. But yeah, I think you're in a good place with 𝐺𝑒𝑛. Like, was there a specific issue you're having with her or something? Because, like, I think you're in a good place, man. You have her... Where's the constellations on here? C3, okay. Well, since she's a standard banner character, you'll gradually get her to C6 anyway. So I was gonna say, like, the only thing you can really do right now that I can see is pile on more constellations, but that will happen naturally. Like, I wouldn't try to deliberately pull for it. And then team-wise, like, maybe it's like a team thing, but her teams are pretty. As long as you have Dendro characters, your team should be pretty easy to put together. Like quick and aggravate. Nochichi said, no, I'm messing with you. Ha ha ha. Well, you really got me, Nochichi. You got me. He said, oops. Murnal said, my goal is attack 2k, crit 80, 220, EM 100, but I can't maintain that. EM. It's hard to do all that and get EM, but you're already at EM 114. I don't know. What do you guys think? I think he's in a good place, man, because your attack... Like, even if it's an 1866 base, like, it's easy to... Attack is easier to buff, dude. Like, you could buff that. You could easily buff attack. I mean, I guess... Well, I guess you don't really use 𝐺𝑒𝑛 in Overload, though, huh? So you can't really use Bennett to buff her attack. Yeah, I think that's a good build, man. Like, I think you're in a good place already. It's probably just a matter of team... It's probably just a matter of team composition as far as, like, getting to your maxed out stat, like your min-max, absolutely min-max stats. To be honest with you, man, I haven't looked into 𝐺𝑒𝑛 team comps in a while, so... Have you been trying lunar teams with her? Like Lunar Charged and Lunar, what's it called? Well, she's not gonna do Lunar Bloom, but, you know, like Lunar Quick Bloom, I guess. You know, like using like Dendro, like using like Lauma or something with her. I would think she's more Lunar Charged, though. Like, maybe a Nepha, Columbina, and then another Hydro character. You said, I literally tried every teams? Really? So what are you having trouble with? Is it, like, are there specific challenges? Like, is it Spiral Abyss, Stygian Onslaught? If you're trying to do Stygian Onslaught Dire, man, how many of you guys have tried to do Stygian Onslaught Dire? Like, I only have one friend who's even done it, I think, which is, I don't even talk to this person, AWD. I think I talked to them, like, one time when they added me. This person has done Dire. Look at that. I don't know anyone else who's done Dire. Like, that's crazy, man. I tried it. I was like, holy shit. Like, even this guy is really good. Like, even he doesn't have Dire, dude. Drogon, who used to be active in our server, he's good. He doesn't even have Dire, dude. Like, I don't really... Like, how many people even... Okay, she's only silver. She's not really a meta player. Like, I don't even know that many people who have Dire. Does this guy have Dire? No, he only has gold. Pink definitely doesn't have dye. I'm sorry, Pink. I know you definitely don't have dye. I only have menacing also, I think. Is that menacing or fearless? I think it's fearless. I forget. Yo, Aaron sometimes. What's up, Aaron? We're not playing a horror game today, so I didn't think you would be here, man. But thanks for dropping by. Let me catch up on chat. Aaron said, face red, droopy eyes. You're gonna make me remind you of Twitch. Okay, hold on, man. Hold on, man. I had Aaron, give me a second. I had this nice gentleman, Mr. Mrinal's Kaching build covering like my whole screen, dude. So I really didn't see. I was gonna get to it eventually. Hold on a second. Give me 1 second. Hold on. Let me just get this nice gentleman's awesome Kaching build off the screen so that I can see Twitch chat. Okay. Aaron says, so you're just gonna play some bullshit after skipping a quality stream, huh? So you're just gonna skip reading Twitch chat too? So you're just gonna blame the guy's Kaching? What is this, man? Guys, what is Aaron? I think Aaron is turkey. Aaron, did you have a bad kebab this morning or something, man? Did you have some bad Rocky? What do Turks eat and drink? Kaimak? What do Turks have? Hold on, let's make some Turkish jokes. Guys, bring all the Turkish jokes out. Give me some ammunition for Aaron. He says you're gonna play me. Aaron, I'm playing Resident Evil on Wednesday if you're available. But yeah, unfortunately, yeah, I mean, the majority of my viewers are from Genshin. But let me see here. He will not stop now. He said you're gonna ignore my German origin. Nein! Hat einen Fehler gemacht. No, I'm just kidding. What was that? He made a mistake. Let's see. Hello, Aaron. Oh, damn. Hola, no chichi. Okay, so you said you're Turkish, then German, and now you're speaking Spanish with no chichi. Well, I guess that's a European thing, right? Us Americans, we speak like one language. Juan said, hi, Aaron. Mrinal said, I did Abyss with Kaching 3 times, but I can't do more damage. Yeah, man, I'm gonna tell you this, Mrinal. In that case, it's probably a team thing. I don't know if you have Columbina yet, or Inefa, but like for the current meta, it's heavily lunar based, man. So if you don't have like the lunar supports or the lunar characters, you're probably gonna have a hard time. I'm just gonna tell you that much. As far as the non-lunar stuff, like, try more different Dendro. Like, I don't know if you have Nahida. Might be a good buffer. If you could get Sara and build Sara, maybe try Sara. She's good with Electro DPSs. But yeah, that's my advice for you right now, man. I don't think it's about your Kaching build. I think it's about your team compositions. Hold on, let me catch up a little bit more. He said, so you're just gonna blame den Angriff Steiners der Einbefehl war. What? You're gonna forget I'm Turkish German using the word Ola. Aaron, what is Aaron on? Is Aaron on like amphetamines today or something? Like, what is this guy on, dude? Or is he just on strong Deutsche beer? Hold on. Oh man, see, I lost my place now. Blame Aaron. He said, what's good fun? We still see the Kaching. What? And who is drunk on a Monday? Only a Turk, a German, a Spanish-speaking German Turk would be drunk on a Monday. You're just gonna make me the weird one. What's wrong with this guy? Hold on, let me get out of this menu so that some music will play. You said, we still see the Kaching build and not your Genshin gameplay, by the way. Really? You're messing with me. You said, oop, never mind. I thought you were showing us something. Okay. I thought you were messing with me, no Chi-Chi. I'm like, bro. now you're like gaslighting me or something. Renal said, in overload damage, every charge attack is almost 35k, and combos NA times 3, and charge attack alone gives 70k. Aaron, Mr. Worldwide, can speak all the languages. Bro, I'm joking. No, I know. Bro, I'm aggravate damage. Every charge attack is almost 28k, and combo attack gives almost 56k. No, it was a couple minutes before this. Okay, got you. Yeah. I don't know if any of you guys have any advice from Renault. Feel free to, drop some knowledge, because I think I've told him the extent. But I appreciate you showing us your build, man. I really do. And Aaron, welcome to the stream, sir. Welcome to the stream. Hyper Bloom damage, every charge attack 30k, almost combo, almost 47k approx. Okay. Well, I think, like, that's the extent of what I know, man. Unfortunately, I'm not, like, the biggest theory. I know I put out guides, but I'm not, like, the deepest theory crafter, man. So, yeah, I'm just gonna tell you, I think you should try, if you haven't tried Lunar Teams, try Lunar Teams. Yeah, man. If not, yeah, it might be a matter of just like, whoa, what is that, dude? Oh, she was like glitching out and she fell through the floor. I don't know if you guys saw. I thought that was like a bug or something. Like, I mean, an insect, like a beetle crawling on the ground. I was like, well, I've never seen that before. Her hat looked like a beetle crawling on the ground because she like clipped through the ground. Okay, so I was telling you guys why Kolya left the server, right? That's what I was gonna tell you guys. Okay, hold on. And why she unfriended me, or not she, I shouldn't say she, sorry. He or they blocked and unfriended me on everything. So I was joking around in my server, in my Discord server, because I'm close to 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, and I made a promise a long time ago when I had like less than 50 subscribers that if I ever hit 1,000 subscribers, I would buy a 𝑊𝑚𝑒𝑒𝑡. Which, for those of you who don't know what that is, it's one of those body pillows with an anime character, in this case, Tartaglia, because he's one of my he's actually my least favorite character in Genshin Impact. I hate Tartaglia. I despise him with a passion. And I will catch up on chat in a second. I will catch up on the chat. I just gotta get the story out there because I said I was gonna get it out there, guys. Let's do the flash cut. I'm probably gonna fail it. So yeah. So I was joking around and I posted a picture of a Tartaglia. Oh my god, this is reminding me of Imaginarium Theater now. Just the character select thing. Why do I need trial characters, man? I have these characters. Use the same character to participate from... Oh, I have to pick different ones per scene or something. Okay, select scene. Got you. Okay, so, yeah, so I posted a picture of a Tartaglia 𝑊𝑚𝑒𝑡. What? What is this thing doing? Okay, I should do this after I tell the story. Otherwise, I'm just gonna get, like, very, very confused. So, I posted a picture of a Tartaglia body pillow, and then I jokingly said, oh, maybe I should get a Riddle one instead. Riddle is a character from Twisted Wonderland, which is a gacha game that only has dudes in it. You know, it's like for the ladies. It only has dudes. For the ladies, especially the ladies who like BL. Even though it's not really explicitly a BL game, it's actually like produced by Disney. So, I don't know, man. It's one of those games. Kolya, the person I'm talking about, really likes this game. And their favorite character is Riddle. So I was like, I jokingly said, oh, maybe I should get a Riddle pillow instead. And then I found a picture on Google Images of a body pillow, a 𝑊𝑚𝑒𝑡 with Riddle on it, lying down. You know, like they're two-sided ones. He's lying down. There was nothing explicit about it, man. There was absolutely nothing explicit. It was just him lying down blushing. He was fully clothed. Like, you guys who have access to my Discord, you can scroll up. He's fully clothed. He's not even naked or doing anything weird, right? And then Kolya just freaked out. It was like, what's wrong with you? Blah, blah, blah. Like, you know how they do, right? Those of you who know them know they do that shit. Like, they yell and scream. And so I thought it was just a normal Kolya outburst, and I was just laughing. I was like, ha ha ha, I got you. Got you again. Got you to have an outburst again, right? And I was like, okay, whatever. So anyway, later on, I got on TikTok. Okay, I got on TikTok. I rarely check like my messages and comments and stuff on TikTok. So I got on TikTok to upload something. And then I had a message from a person named Sparkle. And I thought that was Thomas at first, because you guys know that Thomas uses the name Sparkle because he likes Sparkle from HSR. So he uses the name Sparkle on a lot of shit. So I thought that was Thomas, but it was someone who said, what is wrong with you putting a picture of an underage character or something like that? And I was like, is that you, Kolya? And then the person just was like, shut up, bitch, or whatever. And I was like, don't call me a bitch. And I looked at their profile and it said, my name is Leona or something. And I told them, I was like, I don't know a Leona in real life. So I thought it was some teenage, like, edgelord kid. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna try to, like, just jokingly scare them off a little bit. So I cursed them out. I was like, you better shut the F up, blah, 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 blah. I was like, if you try me again, son, I'm gonna stick a shotgun up your ass and blow your guts out. Like, you know, I was just saying all kinds of crazy shit, and then I blocked them, right? And then I blocked them. Then another account messaged me right after that, and the name of this account was Jigsaw. Okay, it was Jigsaw, and it had the PFP was like a dude with black and white face, like ICP style. It was like a kid with a bowl cut with ICP style face paint, you know. And then it said, they sent me a message that said, you blocking me shows how immature you are. And I was like, dude, come on. I just blocked it, and then I reported it because I was like, I think this is Kolya, but I don't know if it is them. but whatever. If it's someone else, then I just need to like, you know, just block it and just move on with my life. Then like later on that day, Kolya is like, I'm leaving, and acts all mad. Then I noticed that they had blocked and unfriended me on everything. So that's the story. I just wanted to get that out there in case it comes back later on, like far down the future, like, hey, you know, this guy posted an underage character in his server. Like, that's what that's about. There was no nudity or sexual thing in that underage character. It was literally just like Dakimakura I found on Google Images. So I just want to get that out there in case anyone tries to twist that story in the future. Anyone, aka Kolya or whoever, tries to do something like that in the future. That's why I wanted to get that out there. So that's what you guys know. You guys are witnesses. That's the whole documentation. You can scroll up in my Discord server. That's all that happened. There was no actual like inappropriate picture of an underage character. It was literally just a Dakimakura of Riddle that I found on Google Images. Okay, now that story's done, let me catch up on chat and let me continue with the event. So hold on. Renal said, and teams aggravate Official Kaching Nahida, Shalonin, Lunar Kaching, Columbina Kaching, Overload, Chevy, same buddy, I don't like Child. Well, I'm glad somebody here doesn't like Child too, man. You said, of course you hate good gameplay. Damn, Aaron is just being a hater today, man. I think he's joking, but like, damn, dude. I don't know what's up with Aaron today. Like, he's on beer. He's drinking he probably mixed beer and Rocky together. That's what he did. Yeah. This morning with his breakfast. His breakfast of currywurst and kebabs. Currywurst, yeah. We'll just leave it at that, man. Let's just be as stereotypical as possible. But yeah, man, like Renal, like I honestly don't know what to say, man, at this point. Like, I think I've given you all the extent of the advice I can, but I'll say this: good luck with your pools. Good luck with your pools. It might be a matter of just like, I don't know, maybe you need to, I didn't see if you had refinements on your weapon. Maybe you need refinements on your, you know, you need to really like super max out Kaching. Like R5, C6, R5. Like if you insist on using her and not like limited 5-star characters, you might have to do that. Like you might have to just go all the way, if you know what I mean. And then let's see here. You said y'all are weirdos on God for real. Nochichi said I don't dislike Child, but I like his character a lot. Renal said chat. Nochichi said, oh, I saw that. Yeah, I noticed they left the server after that. Well, I hope they were doing well. He said, it looked like you guys were joking around. Yeah, I thought we were joking around too, so I don't know why they took it so seriously. And then Fawn said, yeah, they blew up over that. And Fawn said he was. Bernal was laughing. And Aaron said, I'm literally the most normal person here. I think you probably are, man. A German Turk software developer who likes horror games. Not software engineer. That's pretty normal, man. That's pretty normal. Okay, let's go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and continue with the quest, guys. I appreciate you listening to me yapping, but feel free to chat about whatever and continue asking questions. I'm just gonna say ahead of time that I'm going to be answering chats in between, like the dialogues and stuff. So if the characters are talking, I probably won't be looking at your chat. I'm just gonna be honest with you. So let's continue with this thing, this commission. Let's go to the event venue and see what's going on with this expo that Nefer told us about. Oh man. Get some bird meat. Get some cock meat. Just kidding. Fowl meat. Oh, who's that? Who's that? Is that Lohan? Oh, that's Yohoda.
This is where Nefer said the expo should be.
Let me think. Yeah! Let's go with this. We can't keep changing the setup.
Where are the goods being stored? You still haven't told us.
And what's the guild's cut on transactions this year?
Sorry, one question at a time, please. Oh, I should have just stuck to cat wrangling.
Hey, Yehuda!
Traveler! Paimon! Sorry, I've got kind of a line here.
Don't worry, we're not here to pile more work on you.
Nefer asked us to help you out.
Really? Boss Neff, you absolute lifesaver! I'm seriously drowning over here.
Were they trying to show off the jiggle
You are
physics?
doing me a
or something?
huge favor.
Jeez.
Never asked us to handle participant coordination. So, how can we help?
Let me think. Oh, right. There are still 3 participants that haven't checked in. At least I think it was 3. Ugh, come on, Yehoda. Get a grip. I'm not forgetting anything.
Is she supposed to be
Am I?
a cat person or a bat person?
Looks like Yehoda's doing her freaking out face again.
Don't panic.
Sorry. There's just so much to keep track of.
Let's start with the basics then. What does participant coordination involve? Exactly.
It's things like registering all the participants, verifying their goods, showing them to their booths. Oh, and if any disputes break out between them, it's your job to mediate.
Got it!
We're still waiting on the sellers for these last 3 booths. One's reserved for Ino, but as for the other 2, they're both big deal clients from abroad. The kind of people we really don't want to offend, so be extra careful.
I wonder
around
if
them,
one of them's gonna be
okay?
Dory.
Hey, the Traveler's got this. What's the worst that could happen?
You don't get it. One of them's the captain of
Beto.
some mercenary fleet sailing the high
Navia.
seas, and the other's a top dog in the criminal underworld. Getting on their bad sides, 100% a no-go. If something goes wrong, let's hope that's a big if, don't engage. Just tell him you work for Boss Neff.
Alright,
Okay.
you have a bunch of work still, right? Leave the Merc Captain and Gangster Buzz to us!
Gangster.
Oh, lifesavers, the
Oh,
both
man.
of you. Not cry hot dogs are on me later, I promise.
Hot dogs.
And whatever else you want. Anyway, I'm guessing the 2 sellers I just mentioned are caught up with lodging or cargo. You should be able to find them at these addresses. I'd get over there pronto if I were you. People like that don't take well to be kept waiting. Oh, and tell Ino to bust a move, would you? The booth I'm saving for her is in a prime location. If she doesn't come claim it, the other participants are gonna start asking questions.
Okay. Let's see here. Renal said, I am literally free to play, bro. For 𝑊ℎ𝑒𝑟𝑒 C0R1, I explored whole 𝐶ℒ𝑢ημέρᵒ in just 4 days, including 𝑅𝑒𝑒𝑒𝑟𝑒. Damn, dude. Yeah, 𝑅𝑒𝑒𝑒𝑟𝑒 is heavy, man. I bet you skipped through all the dialogue on that one, huh? Because that's how I did it. Like, after a certain point, I was like, I can't deal with all this unspoken, unvoiced dialogue, and I just, like, ended up, you know, just kind of, like, roboting through a guide on 𝑅𝑒𝑒𝑒𝑟𝑒, because I was like, I just want to get this thing over with. But that's, like, one of the most free-to-play ways to get a lot of chests early on. Fawn said, you probably are, honestly. You would love some cock meat, wouldn't you? I do like chicken, and in the United States, they do use male chickens a lot for the chicken here. For meat, I mean. So yeah, I probably eat cock meat on a daily basis, Nochichi.
Yeah.
And then Renal said, hell no, chat, hell no, bro. Fawn said, I bet he would. Ooh. Aaron said, damn, Nochi, I didn't know you were like that. LMAO, good one. Yummy tasty, Nochichi said, haha. Yeah, Nochichi, you should be one to talk, okay? You should be one to talk since you don't eat beef and pork. You probably eat a whole lot of Dutch cock meat, okay? I'm just kidding. I'm joking. And Fawn said, well, he admitted it. I'm getting influenced. No, now you're blaming me. I'm gonna be like Aaron now. You're saying that I'm the one who influenced you to like cock meat so much? Jeez, man. Oh, Lord. Okay, so we need to coordinate with the exhibition participants. Are you guys gonna pull for Nicole and stuff, or what? Like, what are you guys' pool plans? Tell me about that. What are you guys planning on pulling on, man? And not... Let's get off the cock meat, okay? So don't say I'm planning on pulling on that. Like, let's say, I don't know. Like, tell me, like, Nicole, Lohan, like, what do you guys, trying to get? I'm trying to get Nicole, but I, like, spent almost all my pulls getting C1 Lauma, so... I'm probably screwed. And after I just told you guys I lost that contract, last week, so like I'm gonna be broke for a while, so I'm probably not gonna be able to top up Genesis crystals for a while. Unless I get lucky. We'll see, like, in the next few weeks. Maybe I'll get lucky with something, so who knows. And then I'm gonna spend, instead of saving my money or investing it or whatever, doing something wise with it, I'm gonna spend it all on Genesis Crystal. Okay, where are these booths, dude? Okay, they're hella far away. Why is there a booth all the way in the middle of the ocean, dude? Come on, man. Where's the other one? Why is there someone all the way in the Krumkake, the Bukake crab shop over there? Okay, let's go to this one first, man. Esperanza. Oh, Lord. Nochiji said they do taste great because I like chicken. I'll try for Lohen. Yeah, Lohen look cool. Like he seems funny. He's one of the few male characters like that kind of resonated with me just because he was acting kind of unhinged. You know, he seemed kind of psycho, so I kind of like that. Like I wish that they would just do like a full-on psychotic character in Genshin. Honestly, I know that sounds weird, but they're so family friendly. Like I kind of just want someone who's just straight bloodthirsty, violent. Like I think Lohen's the closest we'll get. I don't think he's that crazy, but like it seemed like they kind of made him like a little unhinged, which I like. Something different, you know. I'll catch up on the rest of chat in a second. Let's let this thing play out.
The flagship. Yes, this participant decided to figure out lodging first.
Partner, come on.
Okay, hold on. It's been a minute.
It's been forever.
Yeah, it sure has. You're here for the expo?
You got that right. Representing the Spina di Rosula, of course.
Top dog of the criminal underworld. Yeah, that checks out.
Top G. She needs a, you know, Navia needs a skin, dude. She needs to get a skin.
Is that my new nickname? I'm not opposed. It's kind of snazzy.
It's great that we found you. We're working a commission to help with participant registration right now. You know, goods verification, stuff like that.
Oh, I see. Well, in that case, take a seat. I ordered a whole bunch of food. 𝑊ℎ𝑒𝑟𝑒 and 𝑊ℎ𝑒𝑟𝑒 went to unpack some things, but should be back in a sec. Oh, speak of the devil.
Talking about us?
Oh, damn! Okay. Double waifus.
You're here too!
And a cop. A pig.
𝑁𝑒𝑡 is a chaotic and dangerous place. Considering the Spina's importance to Fontaine, the last thing we need is for something to happen to its president.
I do find it nice to travel with friends, but come on, look who you're talking to. What's the worst that could happen?
With that nonchalant attitude, it's anybody's guess.
Fair enough. Guess you can mark down our champion duelist here as my bodyguard.
Uh-oh.
Gang boss and her bodyguard. Got it. Should we mark you down for the expo too, 𝑊ℎ𝑒𝑟𝑒?
No need. I'm here on official business. A lot of our recent cases have had ties to 𝑁𝑒𝑡.
And that's Paimon's cue to butt out. Oh, one more thing. What's the Spina planning to trade at the expo?
Roses.
Oh, this right here.
Drugs.
It's one of the Fontaine Research Institute's newest
that?
inventions. It's a kind of relay system that allows the user to unleash 𝑁𝑒𝑒𝑡 and 𝑢𝑠IA energy in battle.
Oh, I wonder if 𝑢𝑠IA. Okay, you know what? That's the first time I think I heard a character say 𝑢𝑠IA. That's how you pronounce it.
A weapon?
𝑢𝑠IA.
Of course. At a market with no legal oversight like this one, weapons are going to be the first to go.
Okay, so she's an arms dealer now.
Yes, so.
Got it.
Still, bragging about not having to follow the law in front of 𝑊ℎ𝑒𝑟𝑒 is still wrong.
Say that right in front of a police.
I don't mind. I've read quite a bit about lawless territories and crime novels before. As a detective, I know that I'll need to put the rules aside for now if I want to get things done here. And on that note, I should get to work. I've got patrol members waiting on me.
That's a lot of sausages on the table.
Well, ready to head over to the venue? Just follow us!
And long bread loaves.
All right, let's get this show on the road. I want to get a bit of shopping in as well.
I guess you could say it's a sausage fest. Oh, man. Hold on. Ugh.
Wow, it's even bigger than I expected. I'm hoping more people will show up, though.
I saw what Aaron said.
It'll get busier once things kick off. Still, looks like 𝑦ehota needs a lot of help.
Well, 𝑊ℎ𝑒𝑟𝑒 and I are all set up for now. Be sure to stop by our booth when you get a chance.
All right, let's see here. Juan said, I'm not sure yet. No, she said, I actually won yesterday my 50-50, and now I'm scared I will lose or not be able to get him. Oh, damn, yeah. That's the thing about winning 50-50s is, like, right after that, you never know what's gonna happen, right? No more guarantees. Yeah, Fawn said, I was almost going to get Navia, but decided against it. Yeah, Fawn, I would advise against it. I mean, I know you're not a meta-oriented player, but Navia and 𝑊ℎ𝑒𝑟𝑒, like the whole Fontaine group, except for Furina, feel pretty power crept now, man. I don't know if you guys noticed. Like, I definitely noticed it. Like, Navia and 𝑊ℎ𝑒𝑟𝑒 used to be so strong, and now, like, lately with the shift to lunar meta, it's like they're so mid now, you know, or they feel kind of weak now. So, I don't know, man. Let's see here. Aaron said, if you buy crystal top-up in Genshin, I'm judging. I don't care how rich you are. Okay, judge me as much as you want, Aaron. I've been doing it since I started playing this game. But I did tell everyone the trick, though. If you set your VPN to Japan, you can get a discount due to the exchange rate. Now, Gigi said, oh, is there a reason why, Fawn? Fawn said, because I'm probably going to want Nicole or Lohan. Now, Gigi said, looks at my red flags because Adachi and Farid, I guess I like those type 2, LMAO. Yeah, no, Chi-Chi likes the psycho dudes, I've noticed. I guess the hot ones are always psycho, right? Whether it's, male or female. Bunsen, and I already screwed myself. Oh, you screwed yourself? Oh, damn. I screwed myself over so I wasn't able to get Columbina and Varka not doing it again. Well, you got Varessa, right, Fun? You got Cowgirl. And she said, oh no. Aaron said, chat. When was the last time Eric did hourly chat read? I'm thinking about maybe chatting in his stream. What? Hold on, I looked at Twitch chat. At this point, Aaron, I started kind of ignoring Twitch chat because he just keeps saying the same type of sentence. So you're just gonna make me the weird. So you're just gonna plus XYZ, huh? So you're just gonna forget the huh towards Nochichi, huh? Look, what is with this guy today, man? Nochichi said, I didn't pay attention. Oop, it's a joke, Nochi. LMAO. He noticed you, haha. Yeah, Senpai noticed him. Actually, am I his son? Wait, I don't know how old. I forgot. I think he told us how old he was at one point when we were playing Silent Hill, but I don't remember. I don't know if I'm technically his senpai or not. What you just said, I'm still using Navia and Nuvi. Oop. Oh yeah, Nuvi. I forgot. Nuvi is still pretty meta, but people have been memeing and joking about him, you know, getting wheelchaired. Like, you know, being wheelchaired on his teams now, so... Yeah, he's kind of like bordering. He's like borderline now. Fawn said, that won't stop me from using Risley. I know that won't stop you, Fawn. Fawn just plays whatever character makes her the horniest. That's Fawn's rule of thumb. It doesn't matter. Fawn's not a meta player. Fawn's a horny player. She just plays whatever guy gets her the wettest. And then Nochichi said, real. Renal said, bro, I have to go. In India, it's late night. Bye, have a good day. Thanks for joining us today. Renal, it was fun talking with you, man. Have a good night. Much love. Peace and love to India, man. Peace and love to India. Nochichi said, bye, Renal. Good night. Bye, buddy. Tauba, man. Tauba. Aaron said 32-31. Okay, so I am you, Nochichi senpai. Fawn said LOL. Nochichi said, oh, that's soon. Are you also on the 24? The 24. Maybe you weren't talking to me. Let's see here. I'm not even reading these instructions. Like, let's just skip past all that crap. So that's a mini game now. Okay. Let's go see what's going on with Beidou on this boat. Alcor class number 2. This is a new ship? No, same one, right?
Wait, is this?
The Alcor? No, see, I think it's a new ship.
Actually, this is the second ship in our fleet. The Alcor's back home patrolling Guyun Stone Forest.
Beidou! The infamous merc captain who sails the high seas!
Yeah. We've met, remember? What's with all the pomp and circumstance?
It's a long story.
Well, no sense standing around. Take a seat, tell me all about it. I'll have my men roll out the welcome mat.
I love her voice acting. In English. Her voice actress in English does a lot of other characters I like too.
Ah, I see. So you know the head honcho of the 𝑊ℎ𝑒𝑟𝑒, huh? Your network of connections is something else, that's for sure.
Like Mitsuru in Persona 3 Reload. Boss in AI Somnium Files.
Right. We need a record of who's participating in the expo, and what you're planning to trade.
She was also versed in a little-known RPG called Tyranny.
Well, mark down me and a few crew members as participants. The rest will stay on the ship. As for what we're trading, take a look.
She has a very strong yet sultry voice.
A while ago, Ningguang revamped the Guizhong Ballista. The beauty you see here is one of her new and improved models. It has insane firepower and comes complete with remote guidance for accurate striking even at long distances. I just know people are going to be fighting to get their hands on it.
Are you sure you're allowed to sell stuff like this?
Don't worry. Compared to the model the 𝑊ℎ𝑒𝑟𝑒's using, this one might as well be an antique.
Never wasn't kidding when she said no restrictions, huh?
Who's gonna buy something like this?
Oh, I'm sure someone
Yalan!
will.
Oh my lord, I
Buyers
wasn't
from
expecting
all
her
over
to be
Teyvat
here.
will be in attendance after all.
And in the skin.
Yelan?
Ah, sorry. I was so busy with the cargo, I forgot to mention that Yelan was aboard.
She is the cargo, man. Look at that.
No worries. You here for the expo too, Yelan?
No, I'm just here for work. Captain Beidou was kind enough to lend me a ride. So, no
ride?
need to register me with the expo. Anyway, it's been a while, traveler. If you get the chance, be sure to pass along my regards to the head of the curatorium.
What kind of work?
The sensitive kind.
Oh,
Sounds like our cue to stop asking questions, doesn't it?
100.
Well, I'll be off then. Once I'm done with this, drinks are on me.
She's trying to get us drunk. Damn.
About time! I've been itching to see Nod cry from the bottom of a bottle.
Alright, that's it for registration.
Okay.
Follow us, and we'll take you to the venue.
Alright. Lord, man. Beidou directs her crew to unload the cargo and follows you to the venue. Oh, damn.
So, this is the place, huh? Not a bad spot.
That symbol looked like the spaceship that we came from.
When you've got some time, come help me test the remote guidance on this thing. It's a real thrill. You'll love it.
Cool. I think that's that. Okay, let's see here. I said, OMG, not the Tauba. Know a bit later, but don't say it openly because of IT security. I hope you understand. No worries, I understand. I asked because my little bro is on the 24. Haha. Some other people I know around that time. Boss and AI. Oh, you said it, damn. Jesus, I'm job brained. It's more of a privacy thing than it's sec. What the fuck? I'm so pretentious sounding. Sorry for my bad Eglando. May no speak English. Fawn said, no, you're fine. Oh my god. Haha, it's alrighty. Damn 4. Maybe Eric is right and I am the weird one. We are all the weird. We're collectively the weird one. We're like, a hive mind. We're like the Borg in Star Trek. We're just the weird one, collectively. I should just change the name of my channel to the weird one. Okay, Fawn said, nothing wrong with wanting privacy. And Nochiji said, and nothing wrong with being weird. We all are. Yep, we're all here, Will. Y'all are cute. Man, okay. Guys, let's not be too cute here. We know what happened the last time we had somebody get all motherly and call us adorable. Way back when. A certain person, a certain musician started... let's not even talk about it. Never mind. You guys... I think only Fawn and Nochiji probably know who I'm talking about, but they're long in the past, so let's like... shouldn't even dredge that back up. Skip these instructions, let's go. Okay. No, not her. Not her, Nochiji, not her. No, Aaron said GG killed my vibe. Bro is gonna ruin the moment. No, I was talking about... I don't even want to say their name. I don't even want to say their name. But not her. Somebody who was a musician, let's put it that way. Someone who was a musician, let's just put it that way. Like, remember they would always say like, oh, I feel like every time I'm here I feel like I'm your guys' mother or something, or like I feel like I feel maternal towards you guys are adorable and cute. And we had a different crew back then too, so that's probably why they said that. Like, we had a lot of other like younger, more vulnerable people in our in my chat back then, so I can see why they said that. But that person turned out to be like really sus themselves, so yeah. Noji said, and Fawn said, not Maya. And then, why is Aaron saying I miss Maya? Is he talking about Maya the program? He is job brained, right? Maybe he's talking about Maya the 3D modeling program. Don't you just? Oh, I think I know. Never mind. I forgot about them. Aaron said, "Y'all can call me Daddy if you like." I'm sure you would love that, Aaron, especially if 𝑁𝐶𝐶𝐶 called you that. And 𝑁𝐶𝐶𝐶 said, only if you were Mr. Zero Zappelli, LMAO. Also, you know what, 𝑁𝐶𝐶𝐶, I noticed a lot of people hit on you in my chat. Like, Aaron did when, like, you know, like when he first came around, he kind of shot, made his pass. That weirdo person did, right? That weirdo person did try to hit on 𝑁𝐶𝐶𝐶 in French or Dutch or something. I forgot what language you guys were speaking, but I think it was French. They were trying to, like,
Rain has stopped.
hit on 𝑁𝐶𝐶𝐶 in French. Or it might have been Dutch, I forgot, man. But like I noticed a lot of dudes in my chat hit on 𝑁𝐶𝐶𝐶, man. 𝑁𝐶𝐶𝐶, I don't know what it is, 𝑁𝐶𝐶𝐶. Maybe it's like something you learned while you were at the hotel. You know, you said the German dudes kept smiling at you while you were working there. Maybe that's the meaning of hospitality right there. You have the hospitality aura. Okay, I'm gonna let that sit. I see chat was moving, but I'm gonna let that sit for a little bit. Let me focus on this for a second.
Hey, you two!
Man.
Traveler, Paimon, hello.
Hello, bootleg Aegis.
We're helping out Nefer with some expo stuff, and we heard the 𝑐ℏ𝑒𝑚𝑒𝑒𝑡 craft shop is taking part.
Oh, man.
Correct. Aino is just doing a final round of debugging on her thwack and smack defense bots.
Thwack and smack.
Oh, is that her submission for the expo?
That doesn't sound good, man. That sounds like fat person. That's what it reminded me of. Like, I don't know.
Yes. Moles and other small creatures often steal from the craft shop, so Aino designed a defense bot based off of them to protect this place.
That guy is shaking, man. He looks like he's gonna piss his pants.
Upon further testing, these bots turned out to be highly effective, so she decided to perform some upgrades and bring them to the expo.
Wait! So Aino is actually gonna trade one of her bots?
Not exactly. With the exception of a few special orders, Aino rarely sells her finished products.
I saw the chat.
What she's trading at the expo is the blueprint,
this is over.
not the finished product.
I saw what you said.
So, are you guys ready to head over then?
Oh, Lord.
Yehoda asked us to speed things along a bit. She's saving a super good spot for you, and she's worried people are gonna start asking questions.
I told her I need to finish debugging first. There's no point in rushing or I'll have nothing to trade.
Okay, I know this is kind of gross and random, guys, but there's a massive daddy long legs on my wall right now. It just distracted me because it was like crawling like right behind my monitor. I think he heard me because he started crawling away after. I'm just gonna let it live though.
Oh! Paimon's never seen Aino this serious before.
The craft shop is experiencing a severe shortage of funds. Aino is hoping the expo will improve our financial situation, so she's being extra thorough.
Where'd all the money go? Some kind of expensive research?
Negative. It's our dessert funds that are
Dessert
lacking.
funds.
We have had at least 47 cases where excess dessert purchases have led to a shortage of research funds.
It really bothers me how much that robot is shivering. It looks so scary.
As such, I decided to split up our research and dessert budgets. Aino is forbidden from dipping into one to transfer to the other.
Like, I'm worried that Aino's abusing him or something, dude.
And not too long ago, she cleaned out the entire dessert budget for this month.
I see.
All right, done. Thwack and whack defense bots, do me proud.
Okay. All
Looks
right.
like we can head over now.
There we go. That's that. Okay, let me catch it up. Let me catch it up. Hold on. 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 Wait, this isn't over yet.
This looks like a good spot for the demo platform.
This new bot looks pretty interesting, Aino.
Swing by and try it out whenever you want. It'll blow your mind. I just know it.
Thanks for the help.
No problem. Oh, and for registration, is it just gonna be you two?
Nope, they have Flynn's.
Oh
no.
I will be participating, but there is no need to register,
What?
Aino. She doesn't like to be around a lot of people.
Oh.
Once the expo starts, she'll head straight back
Damn,
to the
that's
craft
sad.
shop.
I thought they were gonna surprise us. Like, nope, we have one more, and then there's gonna be like another character.
Oh, good
Damn,
point.
that sucks. Oh, well, okay.
The 3 participants that 𝑊ℎ𝑒𝑡 mentioned are all set now. Let's go give her an update.
Nochi said, uh-oh, only if you are Mr. 𝐺𝑒𝑟𝑒𝑒, LMAO. Aaron said, please do not. Jesus, that's not what happened. Nochi said, LMAO. Aaron said, Nochi, please explain to him. OMG. Oh yeah, you're right. What the hell? She said she looks like a potato, and I just wanted to give her some confidence, please. And she said, dude, if they met me IRL, they would be so disappointed. I know what to do. Oh my god. No, Chi-Chi, I don't know what you mean by that. Not everybody cares. I don't know if you meant that's because, like, looks? Not everyone cares about looks that much. Aaron said, this guy made me a weirdo today. I can't. No, she said, oh my god, it's okay. No, see, I like doing that because, like, that's like one of the benefits. That's like one of the only good things about being an old man is, like, teasing younger people about shit like that. I think that's why Plague hasn't showed up in a while. Because, like, Plague on 𝑊ℎ𝑒𝑟𝑒 was, like, confessing about having a crush on somebody and stuff. And, like, I was kind of teasing them. See, I think that's why Plague hasn't showed up in a while. Because I've been teasing them about having a crush on someone at school. That's one of the only good things about being an old dude, man. You could tease you tease younger people about stuff like that. Vaughn says, eat it. Eat what, the potato? Aaron said, did you just call me Daddy Longlegs? I don't know, maybe... No, Daddy Longlegs is a type of spider. What is a Daddy Longleg? What did I hear? I guess that's an English thing. It's like, I don't know what I forgot what their official, like, what the scientific name is. It's like, not a real spider. Like, they're not really spiders, they just look like spiders. But they're, like, harmless. They don't have venom or anything. They actually kill, like, they kill, like, pests and stuff. That's why I let it live. But they're like, they look like spiders, but they're like really thin, you know, they have really long legs. And the colloquial name is Daddy Longlegs, in American English at least. Aaron said, how did you know? No, she said, okay, I'm not the only one. I thought I was too tired. Fawn's laughing. No, he did call me Daddy. Yeah, I called you a long-legged Mac Daddy, Aaron. Not skipping Genshin dialogue in 2026, LMAO. Yeah, I think I'm the only... I don't like skipping dialogue. I know, a lot of people do. I don't skip it. No, she said most people do care about looks. Oop, that daddy long-leg demon thing. Lango Putumug. Or 𝑊ℎ𝑒𝑟𝑒𝑒 Nochi. Okay. Okay, you know, I'm gonna... You know what? I should go back. I should go back and look at that stream where Aaron's first stream that he joined us, and I should see exactly what happened between him and Nochichi, and then clip it, and then we'll have it documented for posterity, right? Like, that's what I should do. Like, I should be, you know, data oriented. Let's not make stuff up. Let's not, you know, let's not fudge things. Let's see exactly what was said. Oh Lord, Ati. This person's from Natland or something. Or they're from 𝐶ℒୂmēᵉ, aren't they?
Hey, what was that for?
Neb.
Just shut up and move along.
Punk.
This spot is mine now.
That guy's name is just Punk. Oh! Oh, damn. The side view was kind of nice, actually.
It's the lady in charge. We were just setting up our booth and he's trying to take it from us.
Punk.
A troublemaker, huh? The expo announcement spells it out clear as day. All forms of violence are strictly prohibited. Read it and weep, Buster. Oh, I've been wanting to talk stuff like that for ages. Should be enough to scare off a punk like him, no problem.
It's not like I wanted to hit anyone. It's just not fair.
What's that supposed to mean?
We all know the black market stuff is in the highest demand here. So how did these dwarfs get a spot selling these stupid toys? I did some digging, and guess what? Turns out these brats have connections in the Voynich Guild. Obviously, someone pulled a few strings to get them here. But me, I miss one stupid deadline, and that's when the rules start to matter? Give me a break.
Hey, we earned our place fair and square.
As if.
So, you're slinging out the easy targets, huh? That might work for you on the outside, but not here and not under my watch. These kids earned the right to be here, same as everyone else. Don't believe me? Take it up with the guild. We'll see who comes out on top.
Just you wait.
That's kind of like a delayed reaction.
Who the heck was that?
Just some punk looking for a fight. Huh. But I scared him off without even lifting a finger. I'm still shaking. That was close. Almost had to pull the Never card.
Well, he's lucky he decided to run off, or we'd have helped teach him a lesson. Thanks a million, miss.
Smiling.
All in a day's work. Anyway, knew I remembered you guys. Your guardian works for the guild, right? Was it again?
Auntie, are you all right?
𝑊𝑐𝑡.
I'm fine. Just got a little scrape when he pushed me.
Dude, that kid's voice is deep as fuck, man.
I got caught up with something. I should have been here. I'm sorry.
That guy went through puberty earlier or something.
Right. 𝑊𝑐𝑡. The one man in the guild who wouldn't know profit if it hit him in the face. You get a spot in the most lucrative market in the world, and you're letting the kids use it to sell toys. And no one else would even entertain that idea.
Well, the purpose of the expo is free trade, right? There's no rule that participants have to sell weapons.
No, but most people know what's gonna make real dough. Unlike a certain someone.
Damn.
Ahti, Neb, Rhea, head back to the booth. If anything else comes up, you call for me, okay? Don't be reckless.
Okay, got it.
The technology used to make those toys could be used to make weapons?
Yeah.
You two know your stuff.
Mom was just like, yeah!
Wait, what? Then why not make them look the part? They'll sell tons better that way.
If you were to leave your kids a gift, would you choose a toy or a weapon?
Well...
In any case, I'm not looking to make it big. I applied for the expo because the kids thought it would be fun. All I care about is them having a good time.
Fair enough. You're still gonna be busy with guild business though, right? Just a heads up. This might not be the safest place to leave the kids unattended.
I understand. A lot of children suffer because their parents are too consumed with work. It's unavoidable sometimes. But I want them to have better.
You know what? Don't even sweat it. I'll look out for them. What the heck are you doing, Yehoda?
Really? That would be amazing. What do you say to Miss Yehoda, you three?
Thank you.
Thank you, Miss Yehoda. My pleasure. Just have them come find me if anything comes up.
Alright.
Got it. I should get going then.
Wow. Way to step up, Yehoda.
I'm just looking out for some kids. How hard could it be? Then again, I bet I'll be swamped with disputes to settle once this thing gets rolling for real.
Relax, we'll help you out. Oh, also, we registered the last 3 participants. So, the expo can start now, right?
Wow, already? In that case, let me go get things ready for the grand opening. Talk to you later.
I see something about Toy Story in chat. I'll catch up in a second.
She really does have a lot on her shoulders.
We should help as much as we can. Toy Story. Oh.
Attention, everyone.
Oh, there's Dory.
Registration is
There's...
now complete.
I forgot that dude's name.
On behalf of the
But he's a
Voyage
recurring
Guild,
NPC.
I am pleased to announce
There's the
that
waifus.
Nod Cry Trade Expo is open for business.
Yay! Cutscene. Oh no. Just one of these. How many of you guys watched the live stream for Genshin? I didn't. I'm just curious if you guys are excited, if you think it's worth checking out or not. Let me catch up on chat here. Let's see. What you just said, Longport sounds right. Hooiwagen sounds like these cars that carry dirt. Oh, I think that's like a harvester man or something. In English. I think that is a name. I think that is a name for daddy long legs in English too. A harvester man, I think. Aaron said do it. I remember what happened. Okay. When I have the time, I will check it out, sir. The old chat. Paul said, are they a type of cellar spider? Nochiji said, I'm too scared to look them up. I don't know what type of demon they are. All of them are the same. Damn, Nochiji. I didn't know you hated spiders that much. I said, yeah, don't look them up if you don't like spiders. Or maybe you'll just find pictures of Aaron. Damn, dude. What's with people? Why are people ragging on Aaron, man? What that boy sound like he paid taxes, MF? Oh my god, what the hell? That kid was like 30 years old. Yeah, that kid was like, had a hella deep voice, man. Couldn't they have paid a kid? Like, come on, Genshin, don't be that cheap, man. Gotta get a grown man to try to pretend to be a kid. Yeah, what Aaron said. LMAO fun, surely there won't be a toy story without child. But you said, I didn't even know there was, but the trailer looks super cool. Aaron said, I don't feel piled on, bro. Don't make it weird. This is funny banter. I love it. Okay. Alright. Okay, fire support assault, thwack and smack, pneumosia barrage countermeasure. Okay.
Whoa!
I said that. Oh.
There are so many people here now that the expo's officially underway. Should we take a look around? Or maybe check in on our friends first?
Let's just progress the story. I'll do them. I think I'm gonna do all the minigame stuff like on my own time. I don't think I'm gonna do any of that on stream, honestly.
Wonder how Beidou, Navia, and Inefa's goods are selling. Let's go check.
The goodies.
Excuse me. According to the expo announcement, you are in charge of mediating disputes between participants, correct?
Yes. Did something happen?
Just now, as Aino was about to return to the workshop, she got dragged into a conversation with some individuals who appear to have unofficial ties to the expo. My database does not have relevant information on how to address the situation, so I came to you for help.
Unofficial ties, huh? Sounds a little shady.
Let's check it out.
Come with me.
Okay. Fake Aegis. Let's go. Oh.
A device that uses Pneuma and Usia energies in battle. With that kind of tech, a bandit group could rob a caravan without even showing their faces.
And what about this thing? Remote guidance? Precision bombing at long distance? If a group of thugs got their hands on it, their enemies might as well surrender on the spot.
The Fontaine Research Institute made the right call going through the Spina di Rosula rather than selling it themselves.
The same is true for the Ministry of Civil Affairs, I'm sure. A merc captain who spends most of her time at sea is far less conspicuous.
They both have moles.
Huh?
Just one is on the chin.
What about this girl?
One is on the boot.
She seems to be trading in military-grade weapons as well.
The Clink Clank Krumkake craft shop does take on a lot of orders for dangerous creations. But I think in this case...
I'm overthinking it.
I think so.
Yelan? Chevres? What are you doing here?
Traveler? Paimon? How did you find this place?
Although this location is indeed rather secluded, Aino has equipped me with a special sensor module. With it, I was able to detect that you had pulled her aside for questioning.
The rumors are true then. She's quite the little engineer.
Can you tell me what this is about already?
Apologies, but it's a matter of utmost importance, so I had to be sure. After our conversation, however, I can confirm that Aino is not involved in this case.
Traveler, could you help us clear up this misunderstanding?
Why don't you get Aino out of here?
Understood.
Face.
Based on our conversation just now, I'm guessing neither of us is the target the other is searching for.
I second that. And since our strategies were so similar, I'd wager we're after the same person.
It seemed like you were both hiding something.
Yeah, Paimon thought so too.
Well, I wasn't planning on dragging you into all this, but now that I appear to have gained an unexpected partner, I suppose I might as well explain. I trust you, Traveler, and Miss Chevres seems to do the same. With you here, I'm hoping we can avoid further misunderstandings.
Agreed.
I'm all ears. Okay, is anyone watching? There's an old dude up there. Okay, I guess we gotta go behind the crates.
Miss Chevres and I seem to be here in Nodcry to reel in the same fish.
That's right. And the product we brought to trade is the bait. Of course, if I worked in the booth, it might tip people off, so that's where Navia comes in. I assume it's the same situation with Captain Beto?
So, does that mean your target is gonna be at the expo?
Yes. There's a good chance it's one of the buyers.
But, what about Nefer's golden rule?
We're gonna need to take you to the curatorium.
What? No. I've done some digging into the head of the curatorium and where she stands. We can't let her know what we're doing.
Well...
I wouldn't be surprised if she got the Traveler involved because she anticipated this from the start. If the Traveler has someone to answer to, then we should go.
Fine.
Okay. Aaron said, I'm also a hater of things, you know. I want to be understood when I tease people in a friendly way. I'm so happy I stopped playing when 𝐵𝑒𝑒𝑟𝑒 came out. Listen to this shit, LMAO. And Ochiji said, not gonna lie, I started to skip most of the events too unless Zhongli or Baiju were in. I fully understand. Not every event is gonna appeal to every player. And yeah, a lot of people got bored of Genshin a long time ago. I fully understand that. But a lot of people isn't everybody. So I'm gonna keep playing this. And yeah, I'm still heavily into Genshin. But feel free to chat if you want to chat about something else. That's fine with me. I'm happy. Like I said, I'm happy to interact with chat. Even about off-topic stuff. But I'm gonna focus on the story when people are talking. Okay, so let's go here to the curatorium. Aaron said I knew Nochi was base.
Nefer! You here? Turns out, we actually do need your help with something.
Ah, Miss Yelan from Liyue and Miss Chevres from Fontaine. It's quite the honor. Forgive me for not greeting you sooner.
So you knew we were coming all along?
Anticipating your arrival is one thing. Getting you to come talk to me is another.
And that's why you put the Traveler in charge of participant coordination. You knew we trusted him enough to tell him the truth about our plans. And you also knew that, out of respect for your arrangement, the first thing he would do is bring us here.
How else could I have gotten us all to the negotiating table?
So this was the plan.
Forgive me for not cluing you in, Traveler. I had a feeling things could get complicated, so caution was vital. Rest assured, you will still be compensated as promised.
So, can someone explain what's going on here?
Yes. Might as well get it out in the open, ladies. You two were going to exchange intel sooner or later, correct? No better time than the present.
Recently, the bandits at our border have become more aggressive. We don't know how, but they seem to have gotten their hands on some kind of weapon, which has made them a lot more dangerous. The caravan transports have been helpless against their attacks.
We're facing a similar situation in Fontaine. Conflicts between gangs have been escalating, with civilians getting caught in the crossfire. Our investigation indicates that someone has been supplying the gangs with some unusually powerful weaponry. Even with the Spina's help, we've been struggling to curb the fighting.
In which case, I think we can confirm that we're facing arms dealers operating on an international scale.
Mr. International.
Yes, and their cover has been ironclad. There hasn't been so much as a trace leading back to them, until their most recent operation.
Let me guess. Someone leaked where the weapons are coming from, and it pointed right to the 𝑁𝑒𝑒𝑡 Trade Expo.
Exactly.
I see. Well, weapons tend to be a hot commodity in a market with no restrictions. Say that the person you're searching for is in attendance. Does that mean you're prepared to ruin the expo to nab them?
You know, I just realized they're really similar. Nefer and Yelan. I mean, they both are like secretive type of people, information broker, and then even the haircut, like the haircuts are like very similar.
I won't lie to you. Catching this person is my top priority.
How about this? In the spirit of being a good host, you give us a bit of leeway to do what's necessary. And in return, we won't do anything to undermine the expo.
All deals made at the expo are protected, including those that would be illegal elsewhere.
Even the voice.
It's the entire purpose of an event like this. The Voynich Guild gets a cut from both the seller and the buyer, so we have a duty to uphold that principle. I can't just let a customer get scooped up by the authorities while everyone watches.
You said this was a negotiation, but you don't seem prepared to compromise.
Let's think about this. Maybe there's another way?
Only deals made through the expo are protected,
shot.
correct?
Oh?
Theoretically speaking, were any deals to take place outside of the expo's scope, I would have no right to interfere.
It could literally be the same voice actors, just changing her voice a little bit.
Good.
See,
Then we
like,
can promise that the rules will be followed.
I want insurance,
See,
then.
like-
To hold you to your word, the Traveler must be part of all operations related to the investigation.
We have a deal.
Then you have my thanks in advance.
Looks like negotiations are a success!
It's the best outcome I could have asked for. I appreciate the help, Traveler.
Don't mention it. I didn't want there to be conflict between you guys anyway.
In that case, do me one more favor, would you? When this is all over, I want to hear the real story behind everything that goes down.
I feel like Yolanda Nefer should be like in a doujinshi or a Yuri doujinshi or something. No problem. Alright, so that was part 1 complete. Oh lord. Aaron said, I knew Inochi was based. I don't mind you streaming Genshin, by the way. Chill vibe and atmosphere. Yeah, Genshin tends to be one of my more chill streams.
When this is all over,
Just because the
looks
pacing
like
in
we'll
this
be working
game
together quite closely. The pleasure is all mine.
tends
of
to be
course.
like slower.
This whole negotiation really feels like something out of a light novel.
It does. And yeah, so it's like a good time for a slower type of stream than like me screaming my head off like in a horror game or something. So it's a different vibe, but I'm glad that you're enjoying it, Aaron. I really am, and I totally understand. Like everyone has a different opinion on these games, so I totally understand. But yeah, it's funny though. I was gonna say like it's funny because like I met like a lot of people through Genshin. Like I met Nochichi through Genshin. Sadbot, the first stream she showed up on was a Genshin stream. Like a lot of people like who watch me and stuff found me through Genshin. Let's see here. It's still enjoyable. I just don't have time if I don't have time to play it. Yeah, that's the thing about gachas in general. Is they do tend to be very time consuming long term. Like in short, like it's funny with gacha games because like they don't take up a lot of time when you're playing them, you know, like you only play them in like short spurts, right? Like you play them maybe like 15-20 minutes a day, but like it adds up over time because they expect you to commit like over years or over months. And then since they're live service, there's always new events, new banners, new this, new that. So there's like the time commitment on a daily basis isn't that much. It's only like, you know, maybe an hour or something, maybe a couple, maybe like more if you're doing a quest, like a long quest. But over time they get you, man. So that's why I can't play more than one Genshin. Like I mean not Genshin, gacha. I tried, man. Like I was playing ZZZ and Genshin when I first started my channel. Had to drop ZZZ eventually, just got too busy. And then I was playing Persona 5 Phantom X a little bit, and because I know Nochichi likes that game too. And I didn't think it was a bad game either, but like couldn't keep up with it. What is that, dude? Sorry, I was just randomly exploring this area. Like, I didn't think there was actually going to be something back here. Maybe I have to be Nefer, because it makes, like, the Nefer symbol when I look at that chest. But yeah, and then, like, even... Like, there are a lot of live service games that I, like, wish I had time for, honestly. Like, Persona 5 Phantom X. The other one was Twist, which I know that Kolya is the one that introduced us that. Kolya is the one that introduced that. But Twist, this is so weird to me, guys. Twist, even though I didn't like it that much... That stream for Twist, when I did Twist and Love in Deep Space, that's like one of my most popular streams of all time. Based on like watch time and views. Like, I don't know why so many people watch that video. Like, I'm like, who? I even left a comment on that stream, you know, on the VOD. I was like, who is watching this video? No one really answered, but it was like still one of my most watched streams, the VOD of all time. I was like, where are all these people coming from for these? Maybe it's for Love in Deep Space. I don't know if it's for Love in Deep Space or for Twist, but like people really like that one. And then yeah, there's just always new gachas. Woo! That was another popular one I did. Infinity Nikki. That one was pretty like, and it wasn't super popular for me, but like it was interesting. It got like a decent amount of like views and stuff like that. So it's like, if I had a lot more time, I probably would play like more than one gacha. Just honestly, just for like the content, really. Like, to be honest with you guys, personally, I find gacha games writing tends to be kind of
Any
mid.
promising leads?
Because, and it's obvious why, because they want it to be like long term. They want to get you like, they never want it to wrap up, right? Like they're never gonna come to a conclusion. They might conclude some arcs, but it's usually like one small character arc, then they introduce a new character, they have arc, then they introduce a new character, and then they have an arc. You know what I mean? Like, they never really wrap up. That's why the writing in gacha is like the way it is, because they can't really finish anything. There we go. Okay, so I used Nefer. Ashu might want an extra meal, open the chest. What did we even get? Oh, we got more. Nice, 100,000. I guess that's a bonus for having Nefer. Let me catch up on chat a little bit more though. You said, I still play it daily, but mostly it's dailies and then I have to log out unless I have time. Juan said, I need to get on and finish the events. No, Chichi said, now that I have Nefer, this just came up to me, but what do you recommend if I don't have Lauma? I do have Columbina. Probably Nahida. Maybe Nahida. I know a lot of people have been using Sucrose with her too, because Sucrose has like a, I don't know, remember if it's a passive or what, where they can boost your elemental mastery. So even though Swirl doesn't react with Dendro, a lot of people have been using Sucrose, and then if you're good at rotations, like if you put Sucrose on Instructor artifact set, and then you do like Hydro, I forgot how it goes, like you do Hydro first, to do a Hydro Aura, and then you do the other reactions, then she could boost Elemental Mastery like even more. But if not, some people say you could just put Deepwood on Sucrose. Who else would be good with them? Probably Aino. If you have Columbine, okay, so you don't need to put Aino. You said you just don't have Lauma. Yeah, maybe Nahida or something. Fawn said, be right back. Aaron said, well, I found you through Silent Hill 2, which makes me your best viewer so far for real. Yeah, that makes you the best. That makes me you the best viewer so far, Aaron. Okay, Aaron's the best viewer of 2026. There we go. So far. We still have a lot more of 2026 to go. So Aaron's the best viewer of 2026 so far. No, Aaron's the best European viewer of 2026 so far. No, Aaron's the best German, Turkish, European viewer so far of 2026. No, I'm just joking, man. You said because Love in Deep Space. Maybe it is Love in Deep Space. Maybe it was. Maybe I need to play See, the only thing I didn't like about Love in Deep Space, or not the only thing, but one thing I didn't like about playing a lot of those gachas is the vertical orientation. Though to be fair, maybe I do need to do vertical live streams. I know that it's possible on YouTube now, and it has been possible for a while now on TikTok. I just have to look into, I don't know if the hours from vertical live streams on YouTube count towards your public watch hours, and right now that does matter to me, if I'm being honest. That's kind of like behind the scenes stuff. Like that does matter to me right now as far as metrics go. So like I'd have to look and see if that counts. If it does, maybe I will try like do a vertical live stream. I know that the majority of my audience is watching from mobile, so it couldn't hurt. And you said, I think Kazuha C5 might also work, right? My Sucrose is still missing one artifact. Well, the thing is, the thing is, like, people aren't really using Sucrose for the crowd control. Like, if it was just about the crowd control, then yeah, go ahead and use Kazuha. But remember, Swirl doesn't react with Dendro. So the reason people are using Sucrose is because she has an EM buffing ability. I don't know if Kazuha does. I'm not sure. Maybe because I don't have the constellation. You have C5, so maybe one of his constellations does. I don't remember off the top of my head, but I just know that the main reason people are using Sucrose and not other crowd controllers is because they're not really using her for the crowd control. They're using her for that EM buff that she has. Aaron said, when was the last time you got roundhouse kicked, by the way? I know you probably weren't being serious, but like, probably when I was, dude, I used to play fight a lot as a kid, but I never been roundhouse kicked as an adult. Let's put it that way. So probably I was like 10 years, probably younger than 10 years old even. was the last time I got roundhouse kicked. But I didn't go down. Like, I didn't go down. Actually, I remember distinctly roundhouse kicking like a younger kid in the stomach, and he started crying. So I feel bad about that. Although I like met that guy later on. Like, he was me. He ended up being my friend. Even though it sounds like just telling you guys that one story sounds like I bullied that kid or something. But no, he was my friend. He's a little bit younger than me though. He was a little bit younger than me. But I did go to his man, that's kind of sad saying this, but I went to his father's funeral, so he's like, we're cool, like I'm cool with that guy. But it's just funny, like you remember certain things you did as a kid. It's like, well, I roundhouse kicked that dude in the stomach. Much as it, I cringed so much I couldn't really play anymore. Yeah, Love in Deep Space, man. The cringe level, the cheese level is like through the roof. Like I remember when you guys were when I still had a Love in Deep Space channel on my server, like all the stuff you guys were posting, and it's like it's kind of what you expect though from a game like that, right? Like that's what that game is made for. It's made for girls, fujoshis, like pinkish, like that type of person, fujoshis or whatever. Like the girls who like BL and all that stuff. Well, I know that's not a BL game, but they like the dudes. They just like to see the dudes do like romantic, cheesy romantic stuff like that. Nochi said, "Oh, I see. I have no idea, to be honest. I'm too low brain to read Genshin tutorials." And Aaron said, "I hope it doesn't happen again." I do.
The blessings of the heavens do not fall
I
impartially.
mean, if I ever start real life live streaming, I need to fast forward. If I ever start real life live streaming, which I kind of want to do one day, like not the prank stuff, like not the cringy prank stuff that people do, like, oh, I'm gonna run up to a stranger and like pull their hat off, or like take something from their girl. Like that stuff is cringe. I would never do that kind of stuff, guys. I'm way too old for that shit too. Like, those kids kind of get away with the broccoli head dudes kind of get away with it because they're baby face, but like imagine an old ass man like me doing that. Like, I'd probably just get shot or I would get like roundhouse kicked in a serious manner, like not even like joke. Like they wouldn't roundhouse kick me to the stomach. They'd roundhouse kick me like right to the head or something, or to the balls, and like kill me. You know what I mean? Like that's what they would do to me. I would have no leniency. And then on top of that, I probably wouldn't like I probably couldn't even charge the person for assault. Like the court of law, the juries would be like, oh no, that was self-defense. That old ass cringe man deserved that. And then I'll probably be the one end up doing jail time, even if I got seriously physically injured. Nochichi said, I should say I'm too low brain to understand the tutorials. They're so difficult for me to read. You know what's funny, Nochichi, about that? Like, I find that too, and like a lot of people on my Genshin guides, you guys probably can't see it because I actually like censor I just block those people. Like a lot of people on my Genshin guides like kind of mock me sometimes, or they make fun. They're like, oh, like, so you're just telling everyone exactly what they could read in the tutorials, or like exactly what they could read in the game's instructions. Like, you know what I mean? Like they try to be snarky. Like, like how is this helping anybody? You're just telling people exactly what the instructions are in the game, and I'm like, bro. If you ever seen the way that they write, like, let me just pull this up. Like, have you ever seen the way that they write talents in this game? Like, blows a bolstering bubble bomb that can stimulate blood flow and help patients drift off to sleep using a bubble gun specifically made in the fortress of 𝑀𝑒𝑒𝑡. Bolstering bubble bombs will bounce between nearby opponents, dealing hydro damage based on Seidri's max HP. Like, this one isn't even that bad, but there's some other ones where, like, they'll put, like, 3 different like weird terms in there. They started at least putting in like the definitions. Like, see, like that, like enters a shadow dance state. While in the shadow dance state, if you have at least one verdant dew, like what the fuck is a verdant dew, right? Like when people read, like that's why I made the guides. Like I made the guides the way that I made them, so I can explain to people in plain English like what these things mean, you know what I mean? Because not everybody is gonna like go through and read. Okay, so a shadow dance is after using the elemental skill Senate strategy, Dance of 1,000 Nights, she'll enter this state. Well, see, like that's what I'm talking about. Like the way Genshin writes tutorials and descriptions doesn't make sense. Like in plain English, it doesn't make sense. It's like confusing as fuck because they use all these different weird terms for everything, right? Instead of saying just like, oh, this will do more damage, they tell you like you need a verdant dew, then the charge attack phantasm performance. Like they just use all these different weirdo terms. Veils of falsehood, like what is that? You know, see? That's why I made those short guides, because I was like, okay, maybe some people need it explained. And also, there's just some people who are not, like, I know people who have such severe dyslexia. It's a real condition, and it's like, they're not stupid. They just can't read. They can't read very well, because, like, people with that condition, like, the letters mix and blur together. Like, it's a brain issue, or they literally can't read very well because the letters, like, blur and mix together when they, you know what I mean? It's like a nervous system brain issue. So I'm like, well, not everybody can read all that stuff, you know? Some people need it explained to them in audio or a video. So that's why I just thought I'd piggyback off what you said. It's like, some of this shit is just gibberish, you know? Like, the way they explain shit in that game. But anyway, let me kill these, like, rando dudes real quick, and then we'll continue.
Let's see what you're made of.
Oh, I forgot I need to fast forward 2 days from now, not 1 day. Actually, while I'm fast forwarding, guys, hold on, let me see. You said, damn, Aaron is just not giving up today, bro. No, but I like it. Keep it up, Aaron. No, I appreciate the banter, man. You said, Nucci said, OMG, I'm not the only one. Thank you. I'm really glad I'm not the only one. Aaron says, so you're just gonna rephrase the descriptions. Nochichi said, that's why I like them. Doing amazing work. Thank you, Nochichi. And Aaron said, so you're just gonna glaze this guy while he's glazing himself? No, for once I agree. I'm joking about the for once. It sounded rude. No, I know you guys are just messing. I know you guys. I know Aaron's just messing. So, and I appreciate that, Nochichi. I'm glad that you like them. But guys, I need to use the restroom real quick, and I also need to put something in the dryer, put some laundry in the dryer really quick. So if you haven't thumbs up the stream, I'd really appreciate it if you hit the like button and subscribe if you're not subscribed. And I'll be right back. Give me like 5 minutes or something, 5 to 10 minutes. I'll be right back. Not a dump like Nochichi's. Oh, okay, I'm back. I had an amazing dump, guys. That was so quick. That was the quickest dump I ever took. I just forced it out. Flexed my abdomen. No, I'm just joking. No, hold on. I like how Fawn just came back from taking a dump too. Let me see here. Let me see what fake snark Aaron was saying now. So you're okay, I was kind of joking, but then I saw what he said. So you're just gonna use the restroom during work hours? Dude, I know you were joking. Maybe I don't know if you meant this as part of the joke, but that's so funny, man. Because like, America is notorious for that, dude. Like workers getting in trouble for using the restroom. You know what I mean? Like Amazon. Like, see, that's why I'm glad I never worked at Amazon, man. Like Amazon employees are always like, oh, they don't get to use the bathroom while they're working. Like even the drivers, they're like, they have to pee. They save like empty water bottles to pee in and shit. I'm like, man, that's like ridiculous, man. It's almost like a meme, like how slave labor, how slave laborish American, work standards are. No, Chichi said, if you're going to poop, damn it. OMG, when I was doing my first retail job, I was so scared to go to the restaurant. Damn, okay, so I guess that's not just an American thing. Maybe that's just a Western world thing, man, or a developed world thing, man. Wait till they replace everyone with an AI robot. Those things never use the restroom, right? Juan said back. Aaron said, why Nochi? Rose dead. That manager was so strict. I was like 15, I think. Oh yeah, when you're that young, it's so funny when you're that young, like sometimes you're not sure. Well, I guess it's different for everybody, but some young people, it's like they're so scared to like stand up for themselves or like get what, ask for what they need, and then it's like, oh man, and then you get older and you realize it wasn't even a big deal. Aaron says, welcome back, Fawn. Yo, thank you, thanks for sharing. No, Chichi said that actually sounded good. LMAO, what sounded good? Forcing my dump? Forcing out a fat dump really quick in like 5 seconds? No, Chichi? That sounds painful. As an old person, that sounds like it could give you hemorrhoids or something. Aaron says, so you're just gonna question every joke I make? Yeah, the forcing the really? No, Chichi? Damn, I didn't know No Chichi had a dump fetish, man. Damn, no, so now I see what you... Okay, let's not like shame. I don't want to kink shame, but I'm glad we now know what No Chichi is into. Maybe that's what she likes about Jiro's Apelli and all that stuff. But no, I'm just joking. She said, imagine how it feels when it's all out. LMAO. What? Aaron said, why is Nochi hitting on you, bruh? Dump flirting. Dutch special. Oh god, man. Ugh. I think that's known as the Dubai special these days, man. Dubai chocolate. But okay. I guess I need to wait 2 days, like in one session. It doesn't matter that I already skipped 1 day. It has to be 2, so we have to wind this up 2 days. 7 to 10. Oh boy. Let's get some Dubai chocolate going. They should make a Dubai chocolate recipe in this game. 𝐶ℒ𝑢meru chocolate. There you go. Oh my lord, man. No, she said, OMG, oop, LMAO. If there are any Dutch lurkers, I apologize for the entire country. Okay.
Well, it's been 2 days. Wonder how the investigation's going. Let's go check in with Yelan and 𝑊ℎ𝑒𝑟𝑒.
Okay. You know what? Actually, let's change the party up. Like, Siegeween isn't here, so let's put this on Yelan.
Let's go get ourselves some answers.
And let's get 𝑊ℎ𝑒𝑟𝑒 in here too. Chevy.
Armed and ready.
Okay. Back to the venue. Yelan and 𝑊ℎ𝑒𝑟𝑒. Let's do it. Lord.
Wow! Can this launch blaster thing really shoot stuff from that far away?
Okay, I hope the 30-year-old kid talks again. We'll see.
It does launch and blast things, but it's actually called a ballista. And yes, it can.
Sorry, when she said launch and blast, I was just thinking about the conversation we just had about, projectile crapping.
But how does it stay on target?
It uses a remote guidance system. But I'll let you in on a little secret. The upgraded version doesn't even need that.
Can I give it a try?
Oh, not a chance, kid. Can't have you hurting yourself. Believe me, this thing is even more powerful than it looks. Ask me again once you're older.
Hey, Beto! What you up to?
Beto, man. Don't teach kids stuff like that.
Oh, it's you two. I was just introducing our product to these
You're too
discerning
for
young
this, man.
customers.
It's gonna hurt. Oh,
Paimon
Lord.
thought you were here for some, fishing. Wait, are these three?
What? No, of course not. The kids were just curious, that's all.
I'm sorry. Are these three preventing you from doing business? Let me get them out of your hair. Come on. Time to go.
Babysitter.
Oh, do we have to?
Don't sweat it. They were just curious. I'm happy to tell them more about it.
Why isn't that old kid talking again?
No, we've taken up enough of your time already. Neb, don't bother people when they're trying to work. Okay?
Maybe that one line that he spoke was his audition, and after that, they just were like, sorry, we can't use you.
Okay.
Damn.
It was no bother, I swear. In fact, once the expo is over, come find me on my ship, and I'll let you see the ballista in action. How does that sound?
How much would it cost?
Oh, there we go.
Not a single mora.
Really? It's a promise then, miss.
Your vessel. It's a battleship, isn't it? Are you sure you should be bringing children on board?
Damn, this guy's hella serious. He's like, why are you bringing children on a battleship? And he's talking all serious and shit.
Why not? Whenever we're docked back in 𝑊ℎ𝑒𝑟𝑒 to pick up supplies, I always let the kids around the harbor come aboard to play. And boy, do they love it.
She's like, why not? Kids in China just fire cannons off ships and stuff. Why not these kids?
If a kid from 𝑊ℎ𝑒𝑟𝑒 can do it, why not a kid from
See?
𝐶ℒ𝑚𝑒𝑟𝑒?
She's like,
A battleship
Asian
may as
kids
well
can
be
do
a giant
it.
playground to them.
she's like, Chinese kids use battleships as giant playgrounds.
Is that so?
Oh, man.
I've heard that people in 𝑊ℎ𝑒𝑟𝑒 also turn gunpowder into explosive firecrackers and give them to
Damn.
children as toys.
This guy's being really culturally judgmental, dude. He's like, you stupid people in 𝑊ℎ𝑒𝑟𝑒. You give children firecrackers as toys.
Perhaps only the kids back in your home country are lucky enough to look at a giant battleship
Damn.
and see a playground.
This guy's a racist, man. Like, what's wrong with this guy?
If you're worried about safety, I can...
Like, you dumb 𝑊ℎ𝑒𝑟𝑒 people. Giving your kids explosives.
No, I suppose I'm just
Oh,
envious.
he's just jelly.
That's all. I'll be sure to bring them over if we get the chance.
He's jelly because he's an old man. He didn't get to play with fireworks when he was a kid. With a hot ship captain like Beto.
Seems like he really cares about those kids,
A
huh?
hot lesbian ship captain.
Anyway, what did you want to talk about?
Oh, just wanted to ask how it's going with the top secret, fishing.
Fish.
Did you reel in the catch of the day yet?
They're circling the hook just fine.
Oh, shit.
Just waiting for a bite.
Oh, damn. She looks like she's going to bite Paimon.
Whoa! Where did you come from?
Shh. Oh. What is it? The fish?
Well, that just proves my point.
Spy.
Something like this would only see more use in Fontaine.
Like, this guy's name is just Spy.
Ah, except you never find something like this for sale there. Better jump on the chance now before it's too late.
Excuse me?
Excuse me. How does that guy not recognize Navia? Isn't she like one of the most well-known people in Tavad?
Steady now.
Why are they looking down? Oh, because they were below. Oh.
That's mighty expensive.
He didn't see 𝑊ℎ𝑒𝑟𝑒. She's wearing like bright red.
Well, no one's forcing you to buy it. If you're not interested, you're free to move along.
Arms deal.
What? Come on. There's no rule saying we can't haggle.
The Voynich Guild gets a cut of whatever I sell. Obviously, that's factored into the price. Don't like it? Take it up with them.
Listen, I can tell this is something special. If you're willing to go a bit lower, I'm prepared to cut a huge deal.
I know it's something special, so I plan on getting paid what it's worth.
Perhaps there's a way we can both get what we want then.
What are you implying?
Well, Nod Cry's a big place. Surely this expo isn't the only place we can cut a deal.
Oh?
Oh?
What would you say to working this out someplace else? Somewhere the guild can't get a cut?
This guy.
That means no guild protection either.
Dude.
What will I do if you run off without paying?
Beto, do not shake his hand, man. You don't know what he's been touching.
Considering the giant sword you've got handy, if anyone's getting robbed, it'd be me, don't you think? Point is, We're both going out on a limb here. But the reward's worth the risk.
The guy probably just took a dump and didn't even wash his hands.
Fine. Name a place. As a registered participant, though, I'm too close to the guild. If we don't want them catching on, I'll need to send a proxy.
Oh, ZZZ proxy.
Smart thinking. Let's meet here, then.
Oh, man, she shook his hand. Ugh, Beto. Wash it now, dude. That's disgusting. Like, I was probably gooning right before he made that deal.
He took the bait. Let's go elsewhere to discuss our next move.
His hands probably smell like fish, dude. Encirclement of bullets and silk, part 2. Damn. Lord. Okay, hold on. I see chat moving. Light, what's up, Light? Damn. Everyone give it up for Light. When was the last time we saw Light in one of these streams? No, I know. His internet was out. His internet was out for months. Actually, the last time we saw Light was probably when I was still streaming ZZZ, like last summer or something.
Why does Ashru sit up on the counter? So welcome up.
I don't want to know. Let's see, hold on. We the people of Amsterdam do not forgive you. I'm currently in an Airbnb in Amsterdam, by the way. Uh-oh, Aaron, is that an invitation for Notiji to go to your Airbnb in Amsterdam, or what are you trying to say, man? Why would you give Notiji your location? Aaron said, I forgot to tell. Oh yeah, real convenient. He forgot to tell her that he was in her country. Okay, Light said, yo. Notiji said, nice. Hope you enjoy Amsterdam. I've only been there once. Aaron's probably going to the red light district of Amsterdam. Notiji said, hello, Light. Aaron said, I am here a lot. Love it. Notiji said, a couple of classmates came from a Berlin school trip. All I heard was a bunch of nice dudes. Notiji. Drinking and shopping a lot. Too bad I didn't go. I'm too scared to drive on the Autobahn. Damn, is it true that they don't have speed limit on the Autobahn? Or what? Or is that a myth? Aaron said, I do that here. Y'all do it in Germany. Notiji said, LMAO, yup. I personally don't drink, but they were having a blast there. Aaron said, can work out the home office 5 days a week, so I travel a bit more than average people and just VPN tunnel to my work's network from anywhere. And it says, Amsterdam is just 3 hours from my home in Germany. And she said, damn, that's chill. I'm actually trying to find a job, but I get rejected everywhere. You know what's funny about that? Like what you said about Amsterdam is just 3 hours away from you. Like, it's funny compared to America. Like, 3 hours away. Like, you know what? 3 hours away is not even Los Angeles for me. Like, I live in the San Francisco area, and like, it would take me 6 hours to drive to Los Angeles. Well, flying is faster, but I'm just saying, it's funny like how close you guys are. And it's like, well, I just drive a few hours and I'm in a different country. Whereas like here, it's like I can't even get to like the next like major city here without driving like much more hours. That's funny. And then Notiji said, damn, that's chill. I'm actually, oh wait, yeah, it's insane. What the hell? Don't they like potatoes? That's lucky as fuck. Damn. We do, yeah, we're all about the patat. Why? Hold on. Why don't they want you then? No idea. A lot of people are getting rejected too now, even in the government, military and stuff. I sent my 14th application in this month and still waiting on 2. Well, good luck on your job search, Notiji. I know it's really difficult right now. I've been hearing a lot about it, and I do feel bad, especially for like people who are much younger and just starting their careers, because it's such a different world now. You know, obviously the obvious one is AI and everything, and like I know I played a part in that because large part of what I've been doing recently is helping AI companies, and I know some people feel a way about that. I have explained myself in private, but if I need to again, guys, I don't support AI replacing people or anything like that. It's just I just did it for the money, guys. I just needed money, so that's the only reason I did it. But anyway, let's not get too deep into that. But yeah, good luck with your job search, Notiji. I know it's very difficult right now. Even people who have a lot of experience are having a difficult time right now. But I'm sure you'll find something. If not, maybe you'll innovate and come up with the next big thing.
Take it easy.
Sometimes difficulty breeds, innovation and new ideas. Dude, I've been wanting to talk. Sorry, I'll catch up on the rest of the chat, but I've been curious about this NPC ever since I did Linnea's quest. Because she, like, looks so weird and bizarre, right? She just looks like an ice person. A literal ice queen. And then they just, like...
me to fail like this.
introduce her into the story, and like everyone acts like she's completely normal or something. You know, well, I guess like if people don't react to Paimon, they wouldn't react to someone looking like that. But it was just weird to me. And then she's like even in the photo, the group photo at the end. So I was like, is she supposed to be like a major character or something, or did she like tell us more about Snezhnaya or something? I don't know. I'll talk to her later though. Let me catch up on chat some more. Light said maybe Belle will be here. Aaron said sorry to hear, but 14 is nothing. Keep grinding, sister. Damn, man. Yeah, I've been hearing people have to put like hundreds out now, and some people even have to try like tricks and stuff to try to get it past the auto scanning, because a lot of big, especially like big companies now, a lot of them use like, you know, AI or like other forms of like automated scanning where like your resume or your CV won't even make it through, or your application won't even make it through if it's missing certain criteria. You know, so like people have to do certain things to fool it, like to trick it, which is crazy. Let's see here. I think maybe an MR stream. Yes, thank you. I really hope so too. Aaron said, bruh. Then she said, LMAO. Aaron said, nah. I'm playing NTE currently, Light said. And Aaron said, yeah, no speed limit. We just bang it. Then she said, I think so. My classmate drove 180 kilometers, so I think it's fine. We only have here max 100 kilometers. I don't know what that is in miles. I'm too lazy to look it up. Let's see here. Aaron said, Europe is crazy. I can have breakfast in Belgium, dinner in Paris, and be home to sleep. Nochi said, that's the nice thing about the Netherlands. We get to one location within 2 hours. Fun said, good luck. Highlight. Nochi said, I tried applying to different cities that are 2 hours away from me, but even there I get rejected. What the hell? Well, anyways, flip jobs. Light said, remember when we played NTE together last night, Fawn? That was so funny. And Nochi said, I tried to watch, but I kept getting kicked out. Sorry. Man. Now you got, like, I can't wait to try NTE. I'm gonna try it this Friday. At first I was kind of like not really hyped about it, but then I saw some footage of it, and I saw that it was open world, and it looked fun. It looked fun just like running around. So, like I said, I probably won't end up playing it long term since I'm not gonna play more than one gacha long term. But it looks like it'll be fun to try out. And speaking of trying out new games, how many of you guys are interested in Pragmata? Because I'm probably gonna play the demo on a live stream. So I was just curious if any of you guys have tried it. If any of you guys have any interest in that game, I'm just curious. But anyway, let's go ahead. Now that I've fully caught up and read out every single message that didn't even need to be read out, let's just go ahead and continue this now. Alcor Class 2, here we come. Let's mess with some fireworks and burn down the ship.
Captain Beto's hook was what got him in the end, huh? Oh, I didn't get a chance to show off how convincing I can be.
I don't know if it was her hook, Navia.
This isn't tabletop troop, Navia. In real life, persuasion takes a lot more than a dice roll.
Okay, that reminded me of a bittersweet thing that happened to me. Or not bittersweet, a horrible thing that happened to me. When I first started streaming, I was so excited to do Claran's story quest where she does like the tabletop, like Dungeons and Dragons style game. And then like, this is actually Fawn came in like in the middle of the stream and she was like, dude, your sound isn't on. So I had been like playing already for like an hour or something the whole time with no sound coming through, and I was like, oh man, this is like a rookie streamer mistake, you know? I was like, damn, dude. So I botched my footage for that quest.
I brought a product tailor-made for Fontaine because I thought the group's activities were limited to that area. Turns out, we're dealing with an international crime ring. So I suppose it makes sense that Captain Beto's bait was more enticing. It's a good thing we teamed up.
Especially if you like RPGs.
We wouldn't have gotten far without your intel either. Gotta ask though, how did you know these guys would be so quick to abandon the expo?
I read their file. Nothing's off the table for them when profit's on the line. When it comes down to it, they'd see the protection the expo provides as just more red tape. Something to work around rather than with. Just like the law.
So, we meet up with this guy, catch him, and problem solved, right?
No. The person we're meeting is just an underling sent to scout the situation. We're after the leader of the whole ring, and after observing the situation over the past 2 days, it's clear they have undercover agents waiting in the wings. If something happens to our point of contact, those agents will scatter to spread word of what happened, and whoever is behind this whole thing will know we're onto them.
In that case,
We have to get the jump on them all at once, and use them to get intel on our real target before he has a chance to react.
Forgive me for pointing out the obvious, though. We have nowhere near enough personnel for that. If even one of the agents escapes, it's over.
Let me guess. You'd rather follow this deal through to the end to lure out the real culprit? Nice idea, in theory. The problem is, in my experience, that person would never show their face for something like this.
I can work around that. But only as long as the deal goes ahead.
So, you're planning to trail the person picking up the goods. I suppose that could lead us to the big fish, but that would mean we have to actually hand over the weapon. Aren't you worried about putting something that dangerous in the hands of criminals?
We can control how dangerous it is. But if we followed your plan, could we really guarantee that not a single agent would get away?
You're telling me you really have a way to mitigate the threat of that weapon?
You're telling me that you really have the wherewithal to carry out a large-scale search and seizure operation in Gnodcry?
Damn, they're starting to argue. Uh-oh.
Are they having a fight?
Uh-oh.
They're both experts in this sort of thing. A lot of back and forth is to be expected.
Just let them hash it out.
Don't worry. I think they're getting along great.
A successful collaboration requires trust. And a willingness to make concessions. So how about this? I'll meet up with the underling as planned and stall him as long as possible. While I'm keeping him busy, you round up the rest of the agents. Sound like a plan?
Yes, I appreciate the trust. And I promise you, not a single one will get away.
Alright.
See? Like 2 peas in a pod.
Traveler, you should come with me to meet the buyer. After all, we promised Nefer you would be involved in all our operations.
The Traveler is kind of a famous face around these parts, though.
Then you can serve as backup. Remain hidden, and on the off chance he tries anything, it'll be 2 against 1.
Sounds good to me.
Ha! Let's do this thing!
Alright. How many of you guys have experimented with Lunar Navia so far? I haven't, 'cause I don't have Linnea, but I played around with her having Columbina in the team, and I think there could be some interesting team comps there. Let's go ahead and continue. Let me catch up on chat first before we keep going here. Let's see here. Where did I leave off at? Fawn said, yeah, we caused a huge traffic jam. Light said, LMAO, yeah. Aaron said, Pragmata. She said, I played the demo. It was very short, but I liked
really
it. Light said, basically anime GTA. Fawn said, I'm interested in it. Okay, so Nochichi, since you've done the demo, about how long is it? Because I'm trying to figure out... See, I'm glad that you brought that up, because I'm trying to figure out if I should do it with another game or like another demo, you know, like as a double feature or even a triple feature with something else, or if it deserves like its own dedicated stream. Like, remember when I did the Metaphor Re Fantasio demo? Like, that demo was long as fuck, dude. That stream was like... I think it was like 5 hours at least, right? Like around that. So, like, I didn't think it was gonna be that. They would give us like that long of a demo. I was like, holy shit. Like, that one was a big demo. But yeah, if you could let me know, you know, roughly how long that took, like that'd be great. If not, I can always look it up later. But I'm just curious. Let's see here. Aaron said, I did not say Pragmata. LMAO. Nochichi said 15 minutes. Aaron said, but it's funny you got that from it. What did you say, Aaron? Wait, hold on. What did Aaron say? Oh, pregnant. Okay, see, my eyesight. Pregnanta. Okay. Pregnanta. There we go. Like what I was saying a while ago, dyslexia. I don't actually have dyslexia, but
take it easy.
The font is so small on my screen right there. Pregnanta. Okay. 15 minutes, Nochichi said, okay, definitely with another game, but was a good demo, haha, the Metaphor one. Fawn said, damn, it's only 15 minutes long? Yup, the demo, okay. Alright, well that's actually I'm kinda, I wish it was maybe like at least 30 to an hour, but 15, I would rather have it like on the shorter side than on the longer side, to be honest. Because sometimes those things can drag on, and then it's like, well, if I'm not gonna end up playing the game, like the full game, then it feels like, you know, we invested a lot of time in something that we're not gonna finish, you know. So I just want to see it because, like, you know, it's made by Capcom. They said they use the same engine as like RE9 or something, or like their new Resident Evil engine or something. So I was just curious about it for that reason mainly. It didn't look that appealing to me just based on, like, you know, The character design, how they were marketing it, they're like, okay, it's about like hacking, and then the little girl's like an android, or she's an android, right? And then there's like a robot, and the hacking is like done through like physical puzzles or something. But so it didn't really look that appealing to me. But then once I was like, oh, it's like the RE engine or whatever, I was like, okay, that sounds more interesting now. So I might check it out. Maybe I'll check it out when I play Bloodstrike too, for Thomas. Thomas, are you lurking still or what? Are you lurking while playing NTE, sir? He was here a while ago.
There he is!
Paimon peeking. Spy. This guy's never gonna get a name. He's just Spy.
Oh, you really can't go lower?
Best I can do is shave off the amount the guild was going to take.
Damn.
You're
Shave
a tough
off?
nut to crack.
Lower?
How do you plan to deliver the goods?
Nuts?
Depends on what you need.
Okay.
You don't look like you're from around these parts.
Okay. She was just
So
looking
I'm
at his
guessing you
clothing.
need sea transport?
I was like, why is she looking down at his crotch? Like, you know, he said nuts, lower. Oh, Lord. Alright,
Yes, but there are a lot of eyes on the port. It would be better to dismantle the product and transport the components in crates.
I thought she was gonna kick him in the nuts or something.
That might be tricky. If you're worried about getting caught, then let's bypass the port entirely. We can launch from a secluded shoreline and use our own boat for transport.
This Spy looks like he has very bad fashion sense. Like, look at him.
But I'd still prefer to have it dismantled and stored in regular crates.
He looks like a guy who's trying to dress nicely. Like, he thinks he's like bohemian, like boho chic or something, but like, it just looks ratty and like terrible.
Ah, I'm guessing the port of arrival is where you resell the goods? You want it hidden in unassuming cargo crates, because you operate right out in the open. Most of the weapons have come in through Yilong Wharf or Lumidus Harbor, so that seems to check out.
What are you trying to say?
Nothing. Just connecting some dots. I think we're done here.
That's our cue. Oh, what do we do?
Huh, take that!
He bonked him on the head. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He has backup.
Out of the way!
Oh, agents.
It's one of the undercover agents! He's making a break for it!
And we're just standing here with our arms crossed.
The captain of the special patrol will take it from here.
Chevy. Cutscene, please. I don't think it's time for a cutscene yet. It's not the climax yet.
One just popped up. Looks like the one on the surface has been subdued. There are children around. I have to avoid bloodshed.
Trying to escape? Allow me to show you the way!
Just use non-lethal methods, I guess. Can't use the gun. Oh, damn, never mind. She is gonna use the gun. Okay, I thought she said you can't avoid bloodshed because there's children around. Then she just pulls out a gun.
Nope, not this way.
Okay, this kind of cool. I do like these sniping sections. I know they're not really like heavy gameplay or anything like that. They're pretty scripted, pretty easy, but it's just fun.
Then turn around.
You know, changing things up and being interactive. She reminds me of Saving Grace from the infected dudes.
Because I can do this all day.
And the chapel in RE9. Drop that on him. There you go. Drop it like it's hot. Boom. She avoided bloodshed, guys.
My leg!
Destroying all the property in the area.
Is still attached. And if you want to keep it that way, I suggest you stay right where you are.
A special patrol uniform. You think bringing me in is enough? Do you even know how many of us there are? If even one gets a...
5 at the port, 10 on the outskirts of Nasha Town, 3 near the plaza.
Damn.
Factoring in you and the buyer, that makes 20. Save the best for last, right?
Why is she pointing her finger at him?
How did you...
Don't even think about it.
Uh-oh. Gangsters. The Mafia. The Genshin Mafia.
Well done, everyone. We appreciate the assist. The boss sends her thanks.
She has to put on the glasses and the umbrella behind her. That's cute. That's funny. All right.
It was an honor. Without the Spina's help back in the day, we never would have been able to make it in Gnodcry. It was about time we returned the favor.
What? I needed to make you seem intimidating to get these local gangs on our side. We've been over this.
Yeah, I know. But hearing you call me boss will never not be hilarious.
Ugh.
Waifus.
Wow! Navia is something else!
Well, that explains your confidence. I had no idea the Spina di Rosula could mobilize these kinds of numbers outside of Fontaine.
They're everywhere.
This Navia has quite a few tricks up her sleeve.
No trade expo rules were broken either. Even if Nefer saw it all unfold herself, we still wouldn't need to explain a thing.
Except for the guild's broken signboard, I would imagine.
It was an unavoidable sacrifice.
At any rate, I suppose the next step is to get these birds to sing. Should be an easy job. The Maison Gardiennage has a reputation for highly effective interrogation tactics.
Like what?
And if that doesn't work, I've heard that spies from Liyue have their ways of making people talk as well.
Like what?
Yes, that means the operation was a success, right?
So far. Once we get someone to reveal who the mastermind behind all this is, that's when the real work begins.
I bet the mastermind is Dory.
I'm sure that person is in hiding somewhere far removed from the expo. But as far as our deal with the curatorium goes, I think that's a wrap.
Shouldn't we update Nefer then?
First, we need to figure out what we can learn from these agents. We'll be in touch once we have the information. Then we can head to the curatorium together.
Sounds good. Elite beat agents. With Navia's help, Yelan and Shrevers escort the suspects.
Well, that went a lot smoother than expected. Not a single one got away.
The real story behind everything.
You're thinking about Nefer's final request, huh? Let's see. We have 2 expert detectives from separate nations teaming up to uncover an international crime ring. That's not a bad story. If you feel like it's missing something, maybe Yelan and Shrevers will uncover something more interesting during their interrogation.
I'll catch up on chat in a second.
Excuse me? Are you the
Tarno.
traveler? Yehoda needs you back at the expo venue as soon as possible.
It's okay, Tarno.
Oh no! Did something happen?
I'm sorry, I don't know the details. All she said was that it's urgent.
Now let's get a move on!
Alright, let's do it. Okay, hold on. Let's see here. Nochichi said, yup, the demo. Aaron said you can increase your chat font size, Eric. I'll figure that out later, I guess. I don't know. Oh yeah, I guess I could go here and increase it from the browser, I guess. Yeah, I guess I could do it from there. Alright. Let me zoom that in a little bit. I just have to remember to zoom it back out when I am not streaming. There we go. Okay. Hold on, let me reset my... Now that I had to increase my font size, let me reset my setup here. Okay, there we go. Light said he's not on NTE. Okay. Thomas is not. Okay. He's probably gooning then or something. I was gonna say, the only reason I brought up Thomas is because he wanted to play Bloodstrike or Free Fire or eFootball with me. And I've been telling him, I keep telling him next week, and I just was so busy. I haven't gotten around to doing a stream for that, so I do want to get that in at some point. Maybe next week. I said it again. Maybe next week we will. I'll talk to Thomas in Discord and coordinate with him. Maybe we'll do Pragmata demo since that's only 15 minutes. Maybe I'll do Pragmata demo. Then one of Thomas's games, either Bloodstrike or Free Fire or eFootball. And then if you guys have another game you want to see me play or demo, please let me know. If not, I can figure out something else. I don't know, maybe Love in Deep Space again. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, let's see here. He said, Vaughn said he took off to Goon and play NTE, he said. Okay, Nochi said, I'm gonna get on my phone. Be right back. I have to get up early tomorrow. Be right back. Sorry, this is totally off topic, but have any of you played Lollipop Chainsaw? Saw it a couple times, but I wasn't sure if the game was something for me.
Good roll.
I haven't.
All right.
Fawn? I think Fawn has. I don't know if Fawn is still here, but I think Fawn played Lollipop Chainsaw. I do remember it for the character, like that cheerleader character with the chainsaw, so That's the only thing that's memorable about it for me is that character design, but I haven't played the game. And then, let's see. Aaron said, yes, I have played it, but I did not finish it. OG said, is it a fun game or does it get boring fast? Hold control and scroll the mouse wheel, Eric. Okay. I don't have my mouse wheel set up, but I got it zoomed. I got it increased anyway, Aaron. Thank you. He said, yes, exactly. It's really fun, but I stopped playing games a lot. Sometimes I just get distracted, but sometimes it's because they don't keep offering new stuff for hours. I think Lollipop Chainsaw is the latter one. Light said, Thomas wanted me to play Fortnite last night, so I said yes. And it said it's really fun for a while and crazy and shit, but after a while it just keeps going. Alrighty, it looked insane and I wasn't sure. I suddenly thought of it. Fawn said I played the original. Oh, so there's a new one. Oh. I didn't know that. Light said I played Lollipop Chainsaw. Aaron said I think Lollipop Chainsaw is best enjoyed as an aesthetic for an hour or two. Ochichi said, is the original better or a remaster? And Aaron said best kept as a memory. I see. So it's kind of a vibe, but it's not really like...
Take it easy.
A deep game. Like there's not, I'm guessing there's not like a lot of depth to it or anything. It's kind of just like a fun game that just looks cool. And it's fun to play for a little bit, but... Okay, he said, I guess the remaster is better to play. Okay. Now you guys got me curious, because like... okay, you guys know I'm a total pervert, but yeah, like the character design... look nice to, let's just say, I'll just say look nice to me, so like that's why I was like, oh, but yeah, if it's cheap at some point, maybe I'll get it and play it a little bit, and I could play it with something else that's short. But anyway, here we go, return to the event venue. I'm gonna continue here. Feel free to keep chatting. I'm gonna catch up in between the game dialogues. But yeah, if you guys have any ideas of stuff that I can check out, like preferably stuff that's not long, like not long narrative-based games or not RPGs, please let me know so that maybe I can check it out when I play Pragmata Demo and Bloodstrike. We could do like a full variety stream like the old days. Okay. Dude, do I need to tele- I think I need to go to the oh no, all the way over there. I guess that's a little closer. Okay. Oh, Lord.
Either I throw the guild under the bus, or I get on the bad side of a terrifying merc captain. Oh, could this get any worse? Get it together, Yehoda. Focus on the hot dog you're gonna treat yourself to after today is over. One thing at a time. All right. You've got this.
Focusing on the hot dog.
Let's try not to get too worked up, all right?
Don't worry. We'll get to the bottom of this. I swear.
Yehoda.
What happened?
You're here. Please, you've got to help me, Traveler. A theft at the expo is gonna ruin the guild's reputation.
A theft? How did that happen?
You're asking me. The guild has people keeping watch over the storage area for this exact reason. And it just had to happen to one of the scariest people here.
Fawn, I see that.
Beto? Wait, that means...
Someone stole the ballistas?
The guild asked us to keep our goods stored on the designated shelves. I had a few prototypes that I was using for demonstration, which I had stored there. But when I came to check on things just now, I noticed that all of them had been stolen.
And each ballista is super dangerous. If they fall into the wrong hands...
Well, all the prototypes have a failsafe designed to prevent unauthorized use, so it could be worse. Still, we should get them back as soon as possible.
The guild will make sure of that. If you could just keep this between us for now, we would be super appreciative.
Do we have to tell her? Honesty is the best policy. That's what he taught us.
There we go. 30-year-old kid.
I know, it's just...
Miss Yehoda...
What are you three doing here?
There's something you want to tell me, isn't there?
Well, Neb's been obsessed with the ballistas ever since we got here. That's why Uncle Ashvapati told us to come see your booth. It seemed like he was interested in them too. because he even told us what parameters to ask about. Ever since this morning, we haven't been able to reach him. We wanted to ask Miss Yehoda for help, but then we heard about the ballistas being stolen.
And?
I don't think Uncle Ashvapati would do something like that, but...
Ashvapati works for the guild. He has access to the storage warehouse, so he could get inside without the guards getting suspicious. Wait, so now it's an inside job? Oh, jeez! The guild is never gonna recover from this!
He made those toys the kids were selling, right? They don't look like much on the outside, but I bet they're hiding some serious tech. If he's a tech guy, those fail-safes I mentioned might not have our backs after all.
So, this just went from bad to worse. Uh-oh.
The question is, he was acting alone or is he connected to a crime ring?
Could be. I mean, let's put it this way. There aren't a whole lot of people that could manage to stay off Yelan's radar. Why don't you take these kids to the curatorium and see what you can learn? I've got things covered here.
Got it!
Hold up. We can't hold these kids responsible, though. Right?
No, of course not, but... how do we explain this?
You want to look out for these kids, don't you?
I promised I would. Besides, they're innocent in all this.
Good, because I'm looking out for them too. That's why I want to find their uncle as soon as possible. No matter what he did or didn't do, it's worse for them if he's missing.
I guess we're on the same page then.
Take these kids to the curatorium. I'll update Yelan and tell her to meet you there.
Will do!
Okay, let's see here. Aaron said, I couldn't come up with a reason to play the original over the remaster right now. Fawn said, I'm not sure, I didn't play the remake or remaster. Light said, you are the pervert. Nochi said, ooh, I see. I don't know, I saw a cheerleader on my screen and thought of her. When is the Yaoi stream coming? What do you guys want me to play? I saw your later message, Nochi. I can't play Falsely Accused. Okay, that's too much, dude. I don't think I'm ready for that, to do that on a live stream, but like, you guys gotta give me some ideas. Oh yeah, Dramatical Murder. That was one I was gonna look into, but I don't think I have any way for me to play it right now. Dramatical. So give me some other ideas for Yaoi games, and we'll make that happen at some point. For shits and giggles. But give me some ideas, preferably ones that are not sexually explicit. I said preferably as if like I might consider one that is. Let's see here. Pon said, haha. Aaron said, don't say I didn't warn you guys, by the way. Pon said, give him some Yaoi games to play. Aaron said, Lollipop Chainsaw is already a short game and I still didn't finish it. Okay. Good to know. Notrigi said, I'm currently playing Sweet Pool, but psychological horror-ish. There's nothing happy so far. Notrigi said, it is good, but I feel terrible. Light, as always, trying to steal my audience, as always. Notrigi said, oh, OMG, play Falsely Accused, LMAO. Fawn said, LMAO, oh no. Aaron said, chat has, he's evolving. He's reading some of the chat in between the hourly reads. Wow, Aaron, I like the joke, man. Hey, it's not my fault, guys. It's not my fault Genshin's dialogues are so long, man. No, I do look at the chat. It's just like, I'm not gonna read it out loud while the characters are talking and stuff. It's just not my style, man. This is not how I like to do it. Let's see. Fawn said, I'm not by the PS5 at the moment, Light. Nojiji said, Dramatical Murder is Japanese dub. Wait, never mind. Light said, yes, I always steal your audience. Light, I hope you're joking, man. And then Nojiji said, Camp Buddy Scoutmaster. Some of the dialogue are voiced, but some aren't in English. And Aaron said, yeah, I respect it, but I'm still gonna tease you. Okay, got you, man. Got you. Alright, let's continue with Curatorium of Secrets here. Light said, I'm joking, of course. I don't know if you are joking, Light, to be honest with you, man. I don't know if you are joking, dude. But let's continue here. Let's continue. Nuchi said, I don't know what else there is. Okay. Camp Buddy. Oh, yeah, Camp Buddy. Hold on. Wasn't there one? What? There was one about, like, dads or something. Hold on. Let's like, get out of here. Let's take a little break. There was one that you were telling me about. I don't remember if I wished. Hold on. I feel like it was like a really long time ago. Actually, is Camp Buddy only on Steam? Okay, if it's on Steam, then like I'll look at that later. I don't remember if that was like a Steam one or like a PlayStation one. I think that's a Steam one. Okay, there's Buddy Garden. That's not one. There was one like about like dad date simulator or something like that, like dating dads, something like that. And I was like curious about that. Hold on, I forgot what it was called. Not Octodad. It was like dating. Oh my god, I wish I remember what it was called, dude. It was called Dad Dating Simulator or something like that. I don't know. Maybe I'll think of it later. Let's go back to the game because like clearly I don't have the. Yeah, you said it's. I think it's only on Steam. Dream Daddy. Dad dating final. Look it up. Okay, maybe it's Dream Daddy. Can you look that up real quick? Like, let me continue here. If one of you guys could look that up and see what it's on. Like, is it only on Steam? Is it only on PlayStation or what? Okay, let's get the lift. Cause that seemed kind of friendly, right? Like it didn't seem like it had like explicit sexual stuff in it. Like that would be actually a good one for Father's Day, I think. That's what I was thinking. Cause like, I don't know. I mean, I love my father. Sorry, this sounds like it's going in a very horrible direction. I love my father. I swear it's not going in that direction, guys. I love my father, but like, I don't know if I'm gonna go over there for Father's Day. I'm not sure yet. Cause he does live kind of far from me a little bit, so. I don't know if I'm gonna be going to my father's house for Father's Day. That's all I was gonna say, guys. It was not gonna go anywhere weird or strange. Fawn said, dude, LOL, I said you love him. And what you said, it says PS4 and Steam. Not sure if it's okay. If it's on PS4, then it should be on PS5 because backwards compatibility. Fawn said he wants to date a daddy on Father's Day, and Aaron said, when will you play Shower with Your Dad Simulator 2015? I'm pretty sure that's a joke. Or is that a real game? Like, if that's a real game, Aaron, and like, if there's a way for me to like kind of censor it, I'll play it. Like, it sounds funny. Shower with Your Dad Simulator. Or is that just a joke on what I was saying, dude? Now everyone's gonna be like, you will play a game like that? Like, yeah. I mean, if it's, you know, I like funny games. I just don't know about playing something super explicit yet on the stream. Like, especially not like falsely accused, because that's just straight up grape, as the kids say. You know, that's non-consensual. Let's just put it that way. Dude, I hate navigating non-cry, dude. What the heck? I really hate navigating this town. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, we played Leisure Suit Larry, and I know that's not the most explicit game, but that has some crazy. Like 𝑁𝐶𝐶 was there for that. Thomas walked in on some weird. I think Fawn was there. Pinkish was there. Yeah, that had some pretty suggestive scenes in it. Nothing like straight graphic, but like we played that game and there were some crazy. I should make a short of the highlights from that, but I'm just worried that it's gonna like, you know, get me in trouble or something. But there were some really funny moments in that game though. Oh man. Like there was, well, I'll say it, hold on. Okay, you all exchange intel. Let me wait for the dialogue to like pause and I'll tell you what I was about to say.
This complicates things. Here I was hoping the trouble would start and end with you two.
So there's a scene in that game. And I remember this was the craziest one. I should just clip it and put it up and screw it. If I get striked or something, well, who cares? There's a scene in that game where there's like this Soviet like Russian lady, or I don't think she's Russian, she's more like Chinese. She's like, you know, stereotypical communist Bond villain, femme fatale lady. She has like the Russian accent and stuff. And of course, she's secretly a dominatrix, right? And then like Larry, they're like in a hotel with like heart-shaped beds and like pink rooms and, you know, toys and stuff like that. And he ends up like chained up on the bed with a ball gag in his mouth and then like she puts like a nipple chain on his nipples. Like I remember that was the part that like weirded us out the most, because I think 𝑁𝐶𝐶 was there and then Thomas walked in like right when that happened and we were all like, what the fuck is this? Like, she clamps like a nipple chain on his nipples. And then she shows her like she has like, you know, black X tape over her nipples, so she's not like completely nude, but she almost is. And then she just like bouncing up and down on him, and we were like, oh my god, dude, that was crazy. I just realized I don't have Twitch chat up. Not that anyone's in there, but just in case. Let me make sure I have that up. Let's see here. No, she said, OMG. Aaron said, it exists and you don't need to censor it. LMO, oh, it is funny. Okay, what is Dad Simulator 2015 on? Is that Shower with Your Dad Simulator, is that on Steam or is it on console too? So I can check it out later. And Afon said, it is a real game, it's surprisingly normal, kind of. Not like the games y'all are talking about, gotcha weirdos. And Fawn said, yeah, I was there for most of it. Maybe you could censor some parts so that you don't get in trouble. Oh, yeah. Maybe I could put, like, stickers over, like, even if there's not explicit nudity or explicit penetration, I should put, like, you know, stickers or, like, you know, like little emojis over the parts that could potentially get me in trouble. And no, she said, yeah, I was there crying. Light said, what WTF am I hearing? Aaron says, so y'all just gonna keep talking about some borderline hentai shit? I have it on Steam. Got it from my cousin for a birthday like 10 years ago. Why would your cousin get you that as a birthday present, Aaron? That sounds kind of sus. Your cousin getting you something about showering with your dad? Like, I don't know, man. Shower with my uncle simulator 2015. Aaron, I was laughing because I think 𝑁𝑒𝑒𝑡, I don't know if she lives with her uncle, but she talks about her uncle a lot, so it made me think of that. Like, shower with your no, I'm probably grossing you out, 𝑁𝑒𝑒𝑡. You're probably gonna throw up all the chicken that you ate earlier hearing that. Aaron said, I don't know, I guess he really likes his uncle. And Light said, sent the goat trophy for 1,000 jewels. Nice. What the heck is sent goat trophy for 1,000 jewels? Is that like a YouTube thing or something? I don't even know what that is. Or is that like a chat thing? Like, what is that, dude? 𝑁𝑒𝑒𝑡 said, I'm scared of my... Really? You're scared of your uncle? I don't know if I should ask why. That might be too personal. But let's see how personal things are with Nefer.
But no matter. This will all make for a very engaging story.
Look at these twins right here, blue and green.
I wouldn't be so flippant. This time, it's one of yours causing trouble.
Flip.
I'm starting to wonder if all those agents we captured were just a distraction, so the real culprit could make their move.
It's all still up in the air right now. What can you three tell us about 𝑊ℎ𝑒𝑟𝑒?
Man,
Uncle 𝑊ℎ𝑒𝑟𝑒 isn't our real uncle, but he is our guardian. He adopted us when we were little. He told us we all came from the same band of eremites in the desert. But apparently, we're the only ones left. We've been traveling from place to place with him for as long as I can remember. We got to 𝐵𝑒𝑒𝑟𝑒 not too long ago.
I'm glad this guy got a bunch of lines so we could hear him. The adult
Their
child.
eyes.
Oh.
What about them?
I'm just reminded of something.
Is the Eye of Deshret or something?
About a decade ago, there was a band of eremites who, seemingly out of nowhere, gained technological capabilities far surpassing those of other groups. Leveraging that advantage, they built a number of highly advanced weapons and sold them to the highest bidder.
Making it rain, dude.
The conflicts in the desert became even bloodier as a result. While the other groups were tearing each other to shreds, these newly minted arms traders stood by and reaped the spoils. But before long, their own weapons were turned against them. And as the flames of conflict engulfed the desert, the group met their end. None of the weapons survived. And so, in the wake of that destruction, the status quo of the desert was restored.
That's terrible.
In the desert, it's kill or be killed. People will stop at nothing to gain the upper hand. If this happened in Fontaine or Liyue, I'm sure the perpetrators would have been prosecuted to the full extent of the law. But in the desert, no one bats an eye. From what they've told us, sounds like these kids are orphans from that particular band of eremites.
Which means their guardian is likely one of the few survivors as well.
So the survivors of that band of eremites are back in the weapon business?
Sounds like it.
No! Uncle 𝑊ℎ𝑒𝑟𝑒 would never do something like that. No matter what happened back then, I know one thing for sure. Uncle 𝑊ℎ𝑒𝑟𝑒 hates weapons.
Well, he was very judgmental of Beto and her firecrackers, so...
Sure, he's good at building
that
things,
checks out.
But all he does is make toys for us to play with. He can't be the kind of person you're making him out to be. Or...
Did he call him uncle, by the way?
I'm sorry. All we can do is act upon the facts.
Maybe this kid needs Shower with Your Uncle Simulator 2015.
So, what's our next move?
From our interrogations, we've learned that in 2 days, the person behind all this has a meeting planned to collect the goods. If all goes well, we can head to the pickup point and ambush them.
Shower with Uncle 𝑊𝑎𝑣𝑒𝑒𝑡 2015.
But if 𝑊𝑎𝑣𝑒𝑡 is part of this and the leader learns what happened, there's no chance he risks himself for his agents. So, that meeting might as well be moot.
Then let's focus our efforts on 𝑊𝑎𝑣𝑒𝑡 for now. If we find him, he might just lead us to our culprit. If he stole the prototypes, there's bound to be a trail. I'm confident I can track him down. I just need some time.
What can I do to help?
I work best in the shadows. The more people involved, the harder it is to operate. As soon as I've got a location, though, he's all yours. You let me handle the search, and I'll let the special patrol handle the seizure.
That does sound like the most feasible plan. I'll be waiting for the good news.
Seizure?
Hey, don't worry too much right now. The most important thing is that we find your uncle. The rest can wait.
Okay.
Looks like I'll need to enlist your services for a bit longer, Traveler.
As long as I get paid. Part 2 over. Encirclement of bullets and silk. Okay, what was the silk part though? Was that Navia? Because like the roses and shit, was that the silk part? The bullets was 𝑊ℎ𝑒𝑟𝑒, so I'm like, what was the silk part? So we need to skip. Let me catch up on chat, then we'll skip time. Yo, Sadbot, what's up? Yo, Sad, everybody's in YouTube chat today. Guys, everyone in YouTube chat, Sadbot is all by herself in Twitch. Can someone, Aaron, can you like even out the ratio? I mean, I appreciate you being in YouTube chat today, man, but can you like even the ratio? No, I'm just joking. You don't have to. I just feel bad because Sadbot's all by herself in Twitch. Sadbot says, say hi to YouTube for me. Aaron said I was never gonna. Oh, you're watching both sides? Damn, man. I appreciate that. That's actually like mad helpful, dude. That's really helpful. Light is now on Twitch. Okay, Light had to, of course, Light had to gate crash Twitch. I was never gone, bro. Sadbot said I like being alone. Oh, Sadbot, excuse me. Excuse me, guys. Sika wants Twitch as like the VIP artist room, the VIP bug room. Let's call it that, the VIP bug room over there. That's her nest. That's her hive. Queen Bee. Yeah, excuse me, Queen Bee. The Queen Bee needs her space, okay, guys? The Queen Bee needs her space. Sadbot said it makes me feel special. I'm just joking, man. I'm just joking. Aaron said all my homies use Twitch. Fuck YouTube chat. I thought, okay, maybe that's just Aaron's game. That's his way of like negging 𝑁𝑒𝑒𝑡 to hide his interest or something. That's how he says fuck YouTube chat. So make it to hide it, to disguise his interest in 𝑁𝑒𝑒𝑡. Let's see here. Hold on. Light said, hey. You get it. Surely I get VIP when you hit affiliate. LOL. And then Sadbot said, you get it. Sadbot said, hitting you with VIP right now, man. I got you. Like, I don't even know what that emote is, dude. It's too small for me to see, man. Sip time. Okay. Hold on. Aaron said, Mr. Streamer has been rage baiting me the whole night, Sadbot. Dude, he's the one. Look at the chat history, Sadbot. He's the one who's been doing the rage baiting. Let me look at YouTube chat for a second. Let's see. Oh yeah, we were talking about 𝑁𝑒𝑒𝑡's uncle. Showering with 𝑁𝑒𝑒𝑡's uncle here. Hold on. Give me a second. Light said, I don't know how I got Jules. 𝑁𝑒𝑒𝑡 said, nah, he's just very direct and raises his voice. But he's kind, really.
This one's got your name
Aaron
on it.
said, oh, that's a donation. Oh, that's a donation? Okay. Thanks for the donation, Light. Damn, dude. I didn't even know what that was. Dude. I didn't know that was a donation. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Aaron said, it's YouTube's currency that you get for real money or exchange for real money as the streamer. Damn! I had no idea Light even had real currency, dude. That guy's internet was out for like months. Dude, I appreciate that, man. That makes it... I'm not even trying to be snarky, man. I really mean that, because I know that you've been struggling a little bit, or it sounded like you were, with the whole internet issue, so damn, I really appreciate that, man. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart, for real, man. I appreciate that, bro. Real bro right there. Real bro right there. Okay, now I'm not even mad about him trying to steal my audience for his stream. I'm not even mad about that anymore, bro. I'm not even mad about that. Okay, let's see here. Oh, never mind. I just saw the next line. Never mind. I take that back. Nochi said, oh, that's pretty cool. Aaron said, really cool of you, Light. Light said, I never spent a penny on this. So now I take all that back. What I just said, reverse. Nochi said, I spent money, but I don't see any jewels or thingies or something. Well, Nochi did a super chat. Light said, I'm playing with Thomas now. Okay, the Gooner Bros are at it in NTE. They're doing some NTR and NTE. Aaron says, I don't think the currency thing launched in Europe yet. No, Chi. We only have super chats. Hello, Sadbot. Everyone says hello. What's up to Sadbot? She said, wait, what? The uncle and now Aaron? And yeah. All right, so now we're caught up. Welcome, Sadbot. I'm glad to see you here. Hope you're having a good Monday. Hope everything's well with you. And thanks so much for dropping by, man. Let's continue this quest. We need to wait till 2 days from now, 7 a.m. to 10 a.m. So let's do it. 7:48. Like I said, I'm trying to help him in NTE. Okay. Like, let me give you a piece of advice, man. There is no helping Thomas at anything. He is a hopeless case. I've been trying to help him with everything for like no, wait, when did I meet Thomas? 2022 or 2023, so like 3 or 4 years now. That man is hopeless, dude. You could try to help him as much as you want.
We just got word from Yelan. Looks like she managed to track down 𝑊ℎ𝑒𝑟𝑒. Come on, let's go meet up with the others.
It doesn't matter what game, it doesn't matter what aspect of life, that man is just hopeless, dude. I'm telling you. Okay, let me give you guys an example. Thomas uses his mom's name as a password. He uses his mom's name as a password for his accounts. And I try to teach him about Genshin, like meta, like what artifacts to use and stuff like that. And what teams to use. He just did not listen ever. You just can't get through to him, man.
Took me a bit longer than I expected, but I found where he's hiding.
Let me just be sure of one thing. We're dealing with someone who has extremely dangerous weaponry in his hands. If it comes to it, are you prepared to handle the worst-case scenario?
Absolutely. You just need to trust us, just like we trusted you earlier.
Yeah, we've got this. My crew's already locked and loaded.
I'll take you at your word.
I know you said you wanted to keep this operation small, but I still thought you could use some backup. So, I chose a few promising young 𝑠pina members to help out. 𝐵𝑒𝑟𝑒 and I have got things covered at the expo.
I'm kind of liking this song, like da 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 da.
Yes, we're ready to roll then.
Now that you're here, I guess we can get this show on the road.
All right, let's do it. Oh, the kids are here.
Wait!
I'm sorry, you can't come with us. You need to stay at the expo like we agreed. It's for your own safety.
We know. It's just... Do you really think Uncle 𝑊ℎ𝑒𝑟𝑒 is working for the bad guys?
I don't know. We need a shower with him.
I wish I could answer that question, but it would just be speculation. And I work based off evidence.
He's been gone for 2 days now, and he just left us here. He's never done that before. Maybe he really is working for those people and was afraid of getting caught. But if that's true, then that means he must have been involved in making and selling weapons in the past too. Wouldn't that make him a bad person?
That's not for us to say. Take a look around the expo. There are plenty of other people making and selling weapons. Doesn't mean they're necessarily all bad people.
I like that. She's like, just because they're selling weapons doesn't mean they're bad.
Really?
Weapons don't always kill people. It's like, weapons don't kill people. People kill people.
The same is true for your uncle.
No,
whatever he may have done in the past, the real question we need to ask is why. There's a lot we need to know before we can judge a person.
Actually, they should have had her say that line, like, guns don't kill people, people kill people.
In Fontaine, we have a long and complicated process in place just to make sure we get the right answer to that question.
Yeah. Why would Uncle 𝑊ℎ𝑒𝑟𝑒 do something like that?
How about this? I'll make sure that Miss 𝑐ℍeres and Miss Yelan promise to bring your uncle back safe and sound. Then you can ask him yourselves.
Thanks, miss.
I don't know if that was a good promise to make, Navio. Dory's been here the whole time.
The situation is complicated and unpredictable. Isn't it a bit early to be making those kinds of promises?
Yeah.
It's all right. We're prepared for whatever we might face.
Regardless, it's a promise we have to keep. After all, when the children get their answer, it will shape their understanding of what justice means.
Then, let's all do our part to make sure this ends as well as it possibly can.
Part 3, toys for the children. Toys for fun. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Light said, I'm trying to help him. Yeah. Sadboss said, oh no, get behind me. I'll protect you. Light said, oh my god, he's such a gooner. Aaron said, fuck him up. I think my Twitch chat crashed. Hello. What's my last message that went through? Before all that, before you said, kidden, F him up, it was, Mr. Streamer has been rage baiting me the whole night, Sadbot. Okay, let me, actually, let's leave the moaning on. There we go. Hold on. Let's see. Let's catch up on YouTube for a little bit. I don't think there was much anyway. The uncle and now Aaron, and then Aaron said, "Bro, that was a good one, Eric." LMAO. Nochichi said, "Eric, do you want to shower with his uncle?" Whose uncle? Ashvapati or Aaron's uncle? Like I said, like I told you guys earlier, I've been thinking about doing IRL streams, traveling the world and stuff, right? So if I ever went to Germany or Turkey, wherever Aaron's uncle is, if I got donated enough money, no, I'm just kidding. If I got enough bits or donos or super chats, maybe maybe I would shower with Aaron's uncle. I don't know. Everyone has their price, guys. That's all I'm gonna say, okay? Don't act like you... No, Chichi, don't act like you... Okay, if someone offered you €1,000,000, don't act like you want to shower with Aaron's uncle. You would do it. I guarantee you. If someone offered you €1,000,000 to shower with Aaron's uncle, you would be like, hell yeah. You would just get naked right there. No, Chichi would just get naked right there and be like, where's the shower? That's what Nochi's like, yeah, okay, I would say, yeah, most people would, right? It's not like you have to do anything with him in the shower. Like, you guys can be like 3 feet or 1 meter apart in the shower, right? It's not like you have to do anything with them. you just have to be in the you don't even have to get naked. You just have to be in the shower. You could put your clothes on or a bathing suit and just be in the shower with his uncle. Well, he just stands there awkwardly. Hold on, dude. Hold on, I have to go back further up first because I saw some funny stuff here. Aaron said, LMAO, my uncle is so fucking hairy, it's not worth it, bro. For some reason, I just imagine like a Turkish oil wrestler with like a hairy ass chest or something. He said he's very rough too. What does rough mean? Like rough as in his attitude or rough as in like his skin is like rough and ashy? Like, his balls are like boulders or something. His balls are like boulders that would scrape against my skin. Oh my god, hold on. Pon said, damn, Aaron, he wants your uncle. Better hide him. Nochi said, 50 million then. Aaron said he is exactly that. Nochi said, I don't know if you watch Invincible, but I imagine Thrag being hairy. Okay, Thrag. Which one is that? Hold on, let me Google Thrag real quick. Hold on, give me a second. Thrag from Invincible. Thrag from Invincible. Oh shit, I just dropped something. Doesn't matter. Thrag from Invincible. Let's see. Hold on. Thrag. I gotta look this up. Okay, never mind. He's not a character because I only watched like the first few episodes of Invincible, so I'm not familiar with him. Is he a Viltrumite or something? He looks kind of like Omni-Man a little bit. Like he looks like he could be Omni-Man's like dad or like, you know, his brother or some shit. Like he looks, they both have like that mustache, like that 1970s, you know, tough guy look to him. Hold on, maybe I should put him on the screen for a second. Thrag. So hold up, let's get him on screen. There you go, that's Thrag, guys, right there. Thrag. Thrag. Okay. Oh boy. Aaron says he's like, why use much word when few word do trick? Noshichi said he sort of looks Turkish.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from.
He could.
Need
Yeah,
me to come
you know,
up with
I know
some
it's
for
like
you?
a stereotype, but like, yeah, he kind of does look stereotypically Turkish, like the mustache and then just like the hair and skin tone. Like, he did look kind of Turkish, man. I'm sorry, Aaron. I'm sorry, man. Oh my god. Aaron said, alright, the important stuff went through then. Okay. I'm guessing the rest of it was just like, so you're saying this, huh? So you're saying that, huh? Oh man. Okay. Yeah, let's go to Ashwapati's hideout. Let's see what's up with this Unk. His name sounds Indian to me. He's this Indian Unk. Let's see what's the deal with this guy. Is he really an arms dealer? Is he really gonna disappoint all those little kids? Or is Navia gonna justify it? Like, not all people who deal in weapons are bad. Even if weapons end up killing innocent people. Look, here.
A proper send-off.
That doesn't make me bad, right?
Sweden with love.
Okay, guys, I need to use the restroom real quick. Give me 5 minutes. Be right back.
My time with the Spines taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
I am back, and I did wash my hands. Aaron said, so you're just gonna use the restroom during work hours again, huh? So you're just gonna piss without clocking out first. Oh man, okay, here we go. Let's continue. Enough messing around with Turkish showers and 𝑊ℎ𝑒𝑟𝑒 and all that random shit. Let's find out what's going on with this Indian arms dealer Unk. Let's see what he's doing. What kind of tauba shit this guy's doing with his weapons, his big guns.
Stop right there!
Oh shit, I didn't know the gun was gonna be right in our face like that, dude. Oh, and she has the bow. Paimon has her fist up like she's gonna box somebody.
We missed him.
Then why did we all pull our weapons out?
Looks like he left behind plenty of evidence, though. Search the area. Let's see if we can find a lead.
Okay. Where's the leads? Hold on, I want to talk to them first.
Search the area. Let's see.
Oh,
Strange.
Oh.
Did he lead us here on purpose?
Led you on, Yelan. Indian Unk led her on. Investigate.
These records look suspiciously familiar.
Aaron said they aimed at air. They told the air to freeze. Yup.
Yeah. Doesn't seem very coincidental to me either.
What is it?
Remember when I said this group's cover was ironclad? They were always careful never to leave a trail leading back to them. The one time they slipped up, it broke the case wide open. We found a cargo manifest left behind at the scene. That's the clue that led us to 𝑀𝑒𝑒𝑡.
It was a similar story on our end.
And now that same manifest shows up here, among the records left behind by Ashwapati.
So, he's the guy that slipped up back then?
Unless it wasn't a slip-up at all. How does the same clue get left behind at two separate scenes and picked up by two separate law enforcement agencies? Thinking back on it now, it doesn't seem quite so accidental after all.
No. Almost like he led us here on purpose. But for what reason?
Damn. Okay, what else does he have here?
Hey, there's a letter here.
Look at how it's positioned. It was begging to be found. I think it might be for us.
You think he knew we would come here?
If he did, he's a more impressive opponent than I anticipated.
Damn, I think Yelan's feeling him.
Let's keep going. We can read it together when we debrief.
He's very impressive. He's begging for us to find him in this position. It's like, dude. That's kind of suggestive language. Maybe for only perverts like me. What is this? A ballista?
Wait! Is this what Paimon thinks it is?
Yup.
It's the display model that goes with the prototype. Guess that does make him our thief.
𝑁𝑒𝑒𝑡 said, do you guys remember that CPR song from Cupcake? I probably spelled it wrong, but apparently the singer is asexual. I have no idea, to be honest. I have premium. Why the CPR from... Wait, 𝑁𝑒𝑒𝑡, why the CPR song from Cupcake? Why did you bring up the asexual singer suddenly? Just curious.
What's worse is that, with his technical background, I bet he managed to bypass the security features on the prototype.
You're saying our guy has a battle-ready ballista in his possession, just waiting to be unleashed?
Oh, this isn't looking good.
Aaron said, well, I have Twitch Turbo, so we are enemies now.
Something isn't adding up. All the evidence suggests that he was here alone. Which begs the question, why would he unlock the ballista's features before even meeting up with his boss?
That's a question for another time. We need to focus on where he's going next.
Maybe he's gonna kill his boss or kill the guy with the ballista.
This situation seems more complicated than we imagined. It looks like 𝑊ℎ𝑒𝑟𝑒 does have a connection to our criminal gang, but it might not be what we thought at first.
Here's my prediction. I think 𝑊ℎ𝑒𝑟𝑒 is trying to put a stop to the criminal gang. He's gonna take the ballista, aim it at the criminal gang leader, and be like, this is for the children, or something like that. And then we're gonna bust in right at that moment, stop him, be like, think about the children. Like, he can't be their uncle can't be a murderer. Then we're gonna have a battle with the guys, and the enemies, the criminals aren't even gonna get killed, even though we beat them up like crazy in gameplay. They're just gonna be like on the ground, like, oh, you guys are too strong. And then we're gonna arrest them non-lethally.
You don't think he's working for them?
Unlikely. He lured us to 𝑁𝑒𝑡, prepared those weapons on his own, deliberately put us on his trail. This is looking more and more like the work of an independent actor.
Well, if we want to get to the bottom of this, he's still our best lead.
Let's read the letter.
That would seem to be our last remaining clue. Let's do it.
Read the clue.
To the officers of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol and the 𝑊ℎ𝑒𝑟𝑒, you certainly live up to your reputation. Within a single day, you were able to eliminate over half of the gang's forces. I appreciate the effort.
These guys must have really good eyesight. Like, they could read the note just... Like, you know, they're not even holding it up to their face. Like, they could just read it just sitting on that little bench right there. Oh, Lord.
I doubt my secret hiding spot will be a secret much longer. So I suppose it's my turn to throw my hat in the ring.
I guess it's a talking note. They're hearing it. Because, like, how can Yelan read it, dude? She's, like, all the way back there.
I'm just glad I no longer have to run. So, before my day in court is upon me, allow me to confess to my crimes.
So Uncle Ashwapati is an OG, man. Damn. Okay, so never mind. He really is. He has a past, man. Oh my god, dude. He's a gangster. He has a history of violence.
It all started with a 𝑊ℎ𝑒𝑟𝑒 researcher, expelled from the academia for violating a taboo.
Okay, hold on. Let me see what you guys were saying here. Aaron said, you know where to find me then. 𝑁𝑒𝑒𝑡 said, OMG, I forgot. I don't know why I brought it up. Aaron said, at Sadbot's side in Twitch chat. 𝑁𝑒𝑡 said, oop, am I also an enemy? I'm sorry, I legit forgot what point I was trying to bring with mentioning the song. No worries, 𝑁𝑒𝑒𝑡. It's awesome that the lead singer of Cupcake is Ace. There we go. We'll just leave it at that.
He had dedicated his life to the pursuit of knowledge. But when he found himself in the desert, it wasn't even worth a pail of water to quench his thirst.
He was thirsty? Yeah. Oh, who's that? Are those Eremites?
Could you spare some water? I'm a 𝑊ℎ𝑒𝑟𝑒 researcher. If you need something, I could.
Why did he just go out here with no equipment? Look, this guy doesn't even have like a backpack or anything. Like, he's just going out there like that.
Researchers like you are a dime a dozen. Smart as a whip until you find yourself in the desert. Then, you're lucky to survive the night.
He only has book smarts.
Are you mocking me?
No, son. Just still trying to figure out why I've got such a soft spot for strays like you. Here, give me your canteen.
Is this guy Russian or something? Oh god, okay. Damn, the drinking animations, dude.
You got somewhere to go?
Not really. Thanks to this water, though. At least I can rule out the bottom of a vulture's stomach.
Now you're talking like desert folk. You could always join my band of misfits.
What would I do?
Gather food, guard our water source, just like everyone else I've taken in.
Kill people?
Of course, if you have something you're good at, you're welcome to show it off. Every little bit helps.
All I know is weapons.
Weapons?
Yeah. I love studying them. Big and powerful ones, small and deadly ones, old ones, new ones. I believe the essence of 𝑊ℎ𝑒𝑟𝑒 research is embodied in weaponry, and the pursuit of this kind of technology is what pushes the world forward.
So he was like the Punisher or something. Like,
my lifelong goal has always been to become a foremost expert on all kinds of weapons, so I can invent even more advanced ones. So I might have borrowed a few sensitive techs without permission, but you see the vision, right? The higher-ups in the academia just didn't understand.
The academia could have 1,001 reasons for exiling you out here, and it still wouldn't matter to me, son. All I care about is what this specialty of yours can do for us.
I can help upgrade your weaponry. That should come in handy in a dangerous place like the desert, surely.
True, weapons are essential to life here in the desert. Most folks get them when merchants happen to pass through. But when it comes to protecting the people here, this scimitar in my hand is more than enough. The kind of weapons you're talking about are overkill for a place like this.
Overkill? Really?
Our group is lucky. Our ancestors learned how to protect the oasis from the sandstorms to prevent it from drying up. Plus, we're pretty far off the beaten path. Helps us avoid conflict with other bands of eremites.
Okay, hold on. Yeah, I legit forgot midway what I was gonna say. Oh well, Smasher Pass Ashpapati, LMAO, Rare no Chi, good one. Oh lord. I don't know who you were asking, Nochi. If you were asking the whole chat, or if you were just asking the girlies like Fawn, or if you were asking Aaron. Ashpapati Smasher Pass. I mean, I think he's a little me. Oh my god. Okay. How much are we talking, Nochi? Everyone has a price, don't you? How much? Wait, how much are you offering?
All in all, we don't have to travel to find water. We don't have to fight off other desert folk. It's a real place to call home.
That's the question for me. How much?
There are plenty of ways to die in the desert, but behind a lot of them lies too much ambition. So, having somewhere to settle down is more than enough for me.
Aaron said Ashpapati was probably sexy as fuck like 30 years ago or more years ago. I mean, for me, 0 is a pass, but like, you get high up in maybe like the hundreds of thousands, we can start negotiating from there. We can negotiate towards a smash.
I see. Guess I could do some odd jobs then.
I've heard you 𝑊ℎ𝑒𝑟𝑒 scholars are handy with all kinds of gadgets. You could always make something for the kids.
You mean like toys?
Okay, here we go. Troubled past.
Yes, if you wouldn't mind. It'll give them something to do. Life can get boring out here.
Okay, I guess we're gonna find out why. See, remember he brought up earlier, he was like, kids play with weapons as toys. Like, maybe something happened to traumatize him here.
All right, then.
I think that's obviously what they're leading to.
And just like that, A 𝑊ℎ𝑒𝑟𝑒 scholar at the cutting edge of his field ended up in the desert, making toys for children.
And then they grew into violent killers.
It got boring from time to time, but all in all, those days were quite pleasant. The 𝑅𝑒𝑒𝑒 accepted me as one of their own, and all the children loved me.
The children loved me. Nichiji said, LMAO, alright, 5 million. Oh, wait then, 150,000 should be fine. Oh my god, dude. Ugh. I would need 150,000 and then, like, I would need drugs or alcohol strong enough to make me forget about it. Like, to, like, blur my memory of it. Aaron said, nah, bro, we know you do tricks on this shit for a new PC. No, that's not enough, man. Because a PC, see, the problem with that, Aaron, is a PC is a depreciating asset, and it also gets obsolete quite quickly. Like relatively quickly, if you think about it. Like within 10 years, if you're really picky, with even much less than that, it will be obsolete at that point, right? If you're trying to stay like at the cutting edge, then like not even 10 years, it will be like maybe 5 years or less, right?
Looking back now, I wish I could have lived like that until the end of my days. But then, those despicable people showed up, and it changed everything. Don't rush me. These materials are in short supply.
Aaron said, you hear that, Nochi? He's doing the theory now.
Oh, they've got a lot of nerve showing their faces back here.
Send the gem? It has been a while.
Well, we have a right to this oasis too. Our ancestors were part of the group that discovered it.
You hated this place. After that giant sandstorm when everyone else was trying to figure out how to help, you got out of Dodge the first chance you could get.
Because I knew better than to be stubborn. Stay in one place too long around here, and it might just be your grave.
You abandoned this place. If we'd done the same, the oasis wouldn't even exist anymore. You gave up your right to be here a long time ago.
I heard they joined another band of 𝑅𝑒𝑒𝑒𝑚ites after leaving us, but got kicked out. I bet they're only crawling back to us now because they've got nowhere else to go.
Damn, I kind of like this female 𝑅𝑒𝑒𝑚ite. She's only called 𝑅𝑒𝑒𝑚ite. She doesn't even have a name.
Chief, should we drive him off?
I'd like to see you try. I'm warning you. You won't get rid of us that easily.
Even though we're just sitting here on the ground, unarmed.
Leave them be. This oasis has always been big enough to sustain more than one group of people. It's not worth spilling blood over. All that matters is keeping the people here safe.
At the time, I didn't think much of it. Just 𝑊ℎ𝑒𝑟𝑒 being the kind-hearted man he always had been.
Aaron said gacha game stories in 2026. He's doing the theory now, so we established the fact, just negotiating the price, and then Nochi said, I'm hearing this, haha. I mean, I know you're joking, Aaron, but it's funny because, like, gacha games have always, like, they've always had kind of lukewarm or, like, mid stories. And to be honest with you guys, like, I know a lot of you guys will disagree with me, maybe especially Aaron, based on what he says so far, but, like, to me, like, Genshin is actually, like, far from the worst of the gacha games as far as, like, storytelling and story-wise goes. Like, those of you who have been with me for a while know I've tried, like, a lot of gacha games on this stream, and, like, a lot of them have pretty garbage storytelling, you know? Or, like, pretty low levels of storytelling. Like, Genshin is actually, like, one of the better ones as far as, like, the stories and whatnot. Light says Penacony was good. Okay, I never... See, Penacony failed to hook... Actually, HSR... Okay, Light's gonna kill me for this, or the HSR fans, but, like, HSR failed to hook me, like, from the start of Xianzhou, so, like, for me... If you can't even bring me to Penacony, like, if I have to slog through a part where I'm just skipping dialogue, then, like, you already failed right there, man. Like, I couldn't even get through the second part to get to the good part, like,
And so, normal life continued.
But I'll take your word for it.
Unchanged. Well, mostly. You can take the scholar out of the academia, but putting your life's work behind you is easier said than done.
And I have heard a lot of people say that Penacony is really good. So I'll take your guys' word for it. Like, I'm not going to disagree. I don't really have much of an opinion. I just remember, like, I kind of, like, breezed through the Xianzhou because it was so boring and dull to me. And then I tried to get into Penacony. Like, I did, like, the beginning of it and stuff. And then I was just like, like, I don't think I'm going to play this game anymore.
I often found myself flipping through my collection of blueprints and sketches. The ruin drakes scattered around 𝐵𝑒𝑒𝑟𝑒 were of particular interest to me. As far as I knew, no one had been able to analyze or reproduce the technology within those mechanisms.
Aaron said, sorry, yeah, true. Sorry, Nochi. I send some messages in Twitch sometimes out of reflex. I'm not a YouTube guy, usually. Nochi said, I think Genshin writing is good too. It's only that something I understand. It's only that something I understand some sentences. Nochi says, oh, no worries, Aaron. It's all good. I know I've said it like a billion times already. I think my main problem with Genshin and gacha writing in general is the pacing and the lack of, they tell instead of show, you know, they don't do show not tell. I think it's like a budget thing and a tech thing too, because they have to make them like mobile capable, you know, for like cell phones and stuff. So like, you know, they always do parts like this.
But I was able to design a kind of lure to bait them into attacking a specific target. In effect, turning them into a weapon.
Like, there's cutscenes, and that's one of the nice things about Genshin is they do a lot of these really amazing cutscenes, but, like, it's actually kind of rare in gachas when you think about it. Like, they don't do a lot of, like, showing. Like, a lot of times it's just the character standing there talking, and at least Genshin does different camera angles. Like, you guys know, I'm not hating on ZZZ, but, like, in ZZZ, like, a lot of times they'll just do, like, the split screen with 3 people, and it's cool seeing that once as a style, but when it's always like that, and then, like, sometimes it's just, like, a still image. And the artwork is great, don't get me wrong, the artwork is great, but sometimes in ZZZ, like, that artwork will be, like, on your screen for, like, an hour, like, what feels like an hour, and they'll just be yapping nonstop while it's just, like, a static image on your screen.
Somehow, the new arrivals at the Oasis must have caught wind of it, because they soon started taking an interest in me.
At least Genshin does, like, different camera angles and stuff, and they show the characters, like, moving around the environment.
Hope you don't mind me asking, but is that a weapon you're researching?
I do mind, actually. It's none of your business.
Let me see here. Nochi just said, I do miss HSR only for the characters. Like, Argenti was one of my fave, but I don't stop after Petaconi. Aaron says, I'm about to switch to bed where I will be Twitch exclusive and then fall asleep randomly, so I'm already thanking you for the stream, Rick. Hey, Aaron, thanks so much for, I appreciate you telling me that, by the way, and thanks so much for stopping by. It was really fun chatting today. I know we had a lot of fun banter, so I always have a pleasure having you here in the stream. I appreciate the jokes, man. I appreciate you watching me on both platforms. I hope you're able to fall asleep well in Amsterdam with me talking here. I hope I don't distract you from, you know, the ladies that you picked up at 𝑊ℎ𝑒𝑟𝑒 or Der. Is it Der? I don't know, dude. 𝑊ℎ𝑒𝑟𝑒. I think in Dutch it's not even Der. It's like Der, right? Like 𝑊ℎ𝑒𝑟𝑒. Yeah, the ladies you picked up at the red light district and the you know, the 𝑠troopwafels and all that. So I hope I don't distract you from that. Keep that from putting you to bed. Nochichi said, same here. It's almost 1 a.m. here. I have to get up at 6 a.m. Hey, get some sleep, Nochichi. Like, I really appreciate you being here, but I totally understand if you gotta sleep. Hopefully, if you could leave me on and I could help you fall asleep, that'd be great. But, like, if you have to turn me off or, like, leave to sleep, like, yeah, put that ahead of time. I know that you do a lot on Tuesdays, or I don't know if that's still a thing. But I remember you telling me before that your schedule is usually packed on Tuesdays, so fully understand if you gotta go. Aaron said, yeah, I'll probably only chat a little bit more. I love the stream, man. Very enjoyable. Hey, I'm glad you enjoyed it, even though we were playing Genshin in 2026 without skipping the dialogue.
Rumor is you used to be a researcher at the academia. All that knowledge going to waste out here in the sticks. What a shame.
That I fucking hate Genshin LMAO. I try to keep it interesting regardless of what game we're playing, man. Nochichi said, I sleep with YouTube on, haha, need something in the background. And he said, but it's fine when you play, so I don't have to. I think that's how a lot of people feel these days when it comes to gacha games. Like, you know, they'd rather watch someone than play it themselves.
What do you want?
I want to team up. The rules and red tape that got you kicked out of the academia, they don't exist in the desert. You could take this research to the next level.
Aaron says,
as things stand, all you've got is a blueprint and a pipe dream. But what if you had access to the right funds and materials?
What are you suggesting?
Me and my men can get you what you need. In return, all you gotta do is bring this sketch to life. We've always had a good eye for business, just never the right product. But this thing right here, the different bands of Eremites are gonna shell out Mora left and right to get their hands on it.
You want to sell it?
It's a win-win. You provide the goods, and I earn enough Mora from these people to fund the research of your dreams.
I don't know.
I understand what you're worried about, but listen, it won't come back to bite the people here. These people don't think bigger than this place. They don't get involved in conflict. I mean, come on. Their biggest enemy is the weather.
You've made a bad name for yourself around here. I don't want any part in this.
Well, it's your choice. But it could be the last meaningful choice you ever get in life. So I'll ask you again. Do you want to finally develop the weapons you've been dreaming of and realize your academic ambitions? Or do you want to stay here building toys for kids?
I'm not gonna read that message out loud. I think Aaron is trying to shoot his shot again. No, I'm just joking. Get some sleep, guys.
How I wish I'd made the right choice back then.
Yeah, we increased our prices. What about it? You gonna back out?
Oh my gosh.
So, you're really as money hungry as they all say, huh?
Cash is king. That's just business.
Yeah, cash is king, man. I'll sleep with not sleep. I'll shower with any uncle in any position for enough money. No, I'm just playing.
Fine.
Sucks. Come on. Aaron, just go to sleep now, man. The longer you linger like that, the more I'm gonna joke. No, she said, OMG, Aaron, that's kind of you. Thank you, LMAO. Testicle looking head. Good night, Aaron. Oh, my lord. You shower with anyone with any position for enough money, no cheat sheet. Wait, hold on. Let me not say anything I'll regret saying. Let me think. Is there... Wait, no children. Okay, no children. No children. Unless they were my own children or something like that. But... hold on. Fonsky. Oh, Lord. Good night, good night. Good night, Aaron. Good night. Oh, man.
I'm done. I want out.
What are you talking about? We're making bank here.
I know what the weapons have been used for, and I refuse to be an accomplice to all this any longer.
An accomplice? Listen, that's got nothing to do with us. People would be at each other's throats with or without our weapons.
Oh, man.
So they die to a machine instead of a scimitar. What difference does it make?
No, she said that any position, though, is crazy. Well, I mean, how many different positions can someone shower in?
Can't you sell more than just weapons? Surely this can't be all the Eremites are interested in buying.
Don't answer that. I'm sure some very perverted people could get pretty creative, and I don't want to think about that, man.
If you want to make the big Mora, you gotta push what sells. That's just how it is.
Like, imagine what kind of position Victor Gideon would make me shower in. He would, like, hang me upside down or something.
And that right there is why I want out.
Fawn said, now you're showering. Fawn, I'm not even gonna say that out loud, otherwise someone could clip me and then use that to frame me. Kolya will probably lurk in the background and then clip me saying, I'm showering. See, I'm not even gonna say it. See, I might get trapped into saying that. Then they'll clip me saying that and then, like, put it on, like, X or something to be like, look what this guy said. And then she said, I was gonna say, you can be very creative, OMG.
Fine. I've made more than enough to leave this dump in the dust anyway. If you want out so bad, have it your way.
Oh, shit.
What was that?
Finally, something happened. Oh, shit. Did he just burn down their whole camp or something? It looked like he was gonna cry. Oh, shit. Damn, a ruined Drake.
No.
Dude. Cutscene. Oh, no, wait.
𝑀𝑒𝑒𝑡.
𝑀𝑒𝑒𝑡. Boy, Lord.
How did this happen?
You won't find a tribe in this desert without enemies. People have tried to steal water from this oasis in the past, but 𝐺𝑒𝑚 drove them off. Guess his enemies have been holding a grudge this whole time.
You sold weapons to his enemies.
Traitors, man.
He took you in when you had nowhere to turn. You owe him your life. Why would you do this?
For the money.
It was the perfect excuse to drive up the price, that's why.
God, man. Damn, he looks like he's gonna
It was
cry.
only later that I found out. This wasn't the first time 𝐶ℒ𝑖𝑛 and his men had turned around and stabbed their allies in the back. Let's just say there was a good reason they had nowhere else to turn back then. I didn't chase after them or try to hold them accountable. In that moment, all I could think about was saving as many people as I could in a desperate attempt to atone for my sins. But once the weapons I designed were turned against us, the fate of this place was sealed. Even I could do nothing to prevent it. In the end, despite all the burning tents I rushed into, I was only able to save 3 children.
So those are the 3 kids that we've been seeing. Okay.
And now, you know the full account of my crimes.
He designed a ruin drake. That's his crime. Oh, man.
I've been raising them ever since, while attempting to hunt down the men who made them orphans in the first place.
Aaron said, y'all think Genshin voice actors take themselves serious, or are they low-key depressed because they know their ass? Depends on the voice. I actually like a lot of the Genshin voice actors and voice actresses, honestly. I think you were partially joking at least, but I think some of the NPC ones are probably people who are depressed. I know a lot of the older actors were more serious. I don't know about a lot of the newer people. I'm not sure, man, because there was the whole voice acting controversy back in Natland. Remember when there was like no English voice acting for a long time, and then there was like the quote-unquote strike or the fake strike or whatever it was. Yeah, Nochi said, no, we don't talk about Genshin voice actors like that as a big voice actor level. Yeah, I like a lot of the Genshin voice actors, so I don't know, man. I think most of the playable character ones are really good. The NPC ones, maybe some of them are depressed, but this guy, I don't think this guy's voice acting is all that bad, to be honest.
This confession is for the kids to read too. So, I hope you'll pass it along to them. They deserve to know the full truth of what happened.
Aaron said, partially joking, but English anime voice are always kind of hard to take for me. I think that's a matter of preference. Like, actually, Sadbot, who I think is either gone or lurking, but Sadbot is like that too. Like, Sadbot really hates dubs, like anime dubs. I remember when Sadbot was telling me to watch Steins Gate, and I was like, sorry, man, like, I gotta watch while I'm working, so I'm gonna be watching the dub. She was so, like, disappointed in me. And then, like, I remember I was trying to share with her, like, a funny clip, because she mentioned that, like, there was a part that's notorious in that anime for, like, being bad, and it's this part where there's, like, a quote-unquote American character, and it is pretty bad in the... I don't know, it's pretty cringe in the dub, and I remember, like, I sent her the clip, and I was like, oh, is this the part you were talking about? She's like, I don't even want to watch that clip. Like, I was like, oh, damn. No, she just said, I hope at some point Matthew Mercer voices someone. That would be dope, man.
I know I'm in no position to
GM
make
of Critical
requests,
Role, or,
please.
He's Yusuke, right? Matt Mercer?
Help them find loving parents to take them in.
Or am I confusing? No, it might be confusing.
Above all else, they deserve a true family.
It depends for me. Sometimes I like the dub for Code Geass, but the JoJo is the one that's strange in dub. Damn, I was disconnected to Twitch chat for a second. Aaron said Code QS, and then Nochi said yes, Yusuke. Yuri and Keith already have roles in Genshin.
Back then, I failed to see this through to the end. But I won't make that mistake again.
Yeah, I feel like this guy's trying to win. This guy is kind of try hard a little bit though. Like now that, like, I mean, it's not bad, but I feel like he's really trying to win an Oscar or something because he's like really pausing and shit. He's like, I tried to see it through to the end. Pause for 10 seconds. Then he's like, but I won't make that. Like he's really dying or something. It's making fun of how Nochi typed Gies, but okay.
Jeez. If this is true...
He's after the same target as us. And he's out for revenge.
He even lured us to 𝑀𝑒𝑒𝑡 to help him get it.
I think I know what he's planning to do with those ballistas now. If I'm right, this doesn't bode well.
Then we need to find him ASAP! It sounds like he's about to do something super dangerous. But we promised the kids we'd bring him back safe.
Light said, I got Thomas the limited character on NTE. Well, congratulations to you guys, to Light and Thomas. Thomas not even gonna build the character. I'm sorry, Light. I hate to sound negative. I'm so happy you helped him get the character, but like, knowing Thomas, he's not even gonna build the character right. He's gonna like mess up. You could tell him exactly what equipment to get, exactly what talents to get. He's not gonna build the character right. I'm sorry, Light. All your hard work was for nothing, man. I'm just kidding. Can't spell or type. Haha, my bad. Wasn't the same thing.
I can't just let him get rid of our target either. This crime ring runs deep. There are still many other conspirators we need to track down.
So where do we go to find him?
Oh?
You got something?
He knew we'd be out of the picture investigating this place. I think he decided to spring the trap that we set up.
He's gonna ambush the target when he comes to pick up the goods.
Oh, snap. He's not working for them. So our original plan could have worked all along.
The meeting will be happening any time now. Quick, we need to head to the rendezvous point.
Here we go. Come on, man. Bring it to the climax. Wrap it up. Come on, Genshin. See, that's the thing. Like I said, pacing, man. Like, these stories wouldn't necessarily be that bad. It's just they tend to just drag them out like crazy.
𝑊ℎ𝑒𝑟𝑒𝑒.
Uh-oh. Here we go.
It's been a while, 𝑐ℒ𝑖𝑛. Over a decade, at least.
The well-dressed thugs.
How did you find this place?
All these years. And the signal you use for the meetup point still hasn't changed. All I had to do was pose as your point of contact and fish a time and date out of that scout you sent.
Was this guy wearing the same clothes for all those years? Like, I feel like this guy's been wearing the same outfit since the flashback. I'm like, bro, all these years I've been wearing the same outfit. That's what he should have said.
Useless bunch of idiots. Just wait until my backup gets here.
All these years and I haven't changed or showered once.
Oh, I think that might take a while.
Uh-oh.
The Fontaine and 𝑊ℎ𝑒𝑟𝑒 authorities have your men locked down tight. Every last one.
Now he's trying to sound like Clint Eastwood or something. Like a badass old man. Like, we got you, boys.
No.
You're locked
There's
down.
no way the cops could have known we'd be here.
Pigs.
Unless, of course, someone deliberately left a trail of clues leading them straight to the expo. That would be a different story, now wouldn't it?
Feeling lucky.
If they hadn't taken your agents out of the equation, I doubt I would have been able to lure you here.
So now what? You gonna turn me in too?
No. The authorities can have your men.
Oh.
But you're mine.
Oh, damn. Oh,
Is that
damn, I didn't know he has
fertility tech?
magic.
Looks like your skills are as good as ever.
Oh, it's technology. Okay, he can put a dome over them?
Listen, I know you're mad that I've been racking up Mora without you all these years, but it looks like you still got it. If you want back in, we can work something out.
Luchi says, I'm gonna type on my phone. I need autocorrect. Aaron said, wouldn't worry about it if I was you. Funny as fuck anyways. Luchi said, I wouldn't be surprised if I was dyslexic. I was playing Outlast and the way I read the notes. Why are they so difficult? Aaron said, aren't they like pseudoscientific and shit because it's an asylum LMAO? Yeah, they are. It's some messed up stuff. Yeah, I was laughing at those notes, no Chi-Chi. Like, I feel like it's not as, well, yeah, it is pseudoscientific, but they also put like some folklore, but they kind of like exaggerate it to make it sound like even more gross and disgusting, like how it was saying like the Walpurgis or the Wall Rider or whatever sucks the blood out of men's nipples and stuff. Like, I was like, what the heck is this, man? Oh, man. He said, yeah, there's some messed up stuff. And Light said, well, at least he has better exploration. Nice. I gotta see. Yeah, I can't wait to see what NTE is like.
After everything that happened, What makes you think I would want back in?
No, she said, of course you remember that part. Yeah, those notes were like a trip, man. It was like, oh, the wall rider finds sleeping pregnant women and sucks the milk out of their breasts and stuff. I was like, what the hell is this shit, man? Like, I feel like it was just someone's kink. And they were just told someone like, hey, write about your kink fan fiction and we'll put those as notes in the game.
Because what's the alternative?
Oh,
You're not here for revenge, are you? After 𝐺𝑒𝑚 took you in, you really convinced yourself you were one of them, huh? What you should have learned is that banking on loyalty and belonging is a losing hand. Better to cash out before you're in the hole.
Cash out.
In the desert, my people live by one rule and one rule alone. The last laugh doesn't go to the righteous. It belongs to the one who knows how to cut their losses.
Cutthroat, yeah.
Just look at me.
Yeah,
when
look at
there's
you.
more to be earned in the desert, I'm a desert folk.
Look at that.
When the opportunities in Fontaine are sweeter, I'm a Fontanian.
Look, he changed his clothes after the flashback, man. Now he has fancy Fontaine clothes. He's still Vash whatever is still wearing the same outfit.
You think everyone is as
Ashwapati.
much of a lowlife as you?
Well, at least he has new clothes.
A lowlife? There's nothing Mora can't buy, Ashwapati. That includes prestige. You're talking to a renowned Fontanian philanthropist who lives in the 𝑊ℎ𝑒𝑟𝑒 Passage and spends his days going from one grand banquet to the next.
Damn.
Nobody who counts would dare call me a lowlife.
Damn.
Are you done?
Clearly there's no reasoning with you. Fine. Have it your way. But if you want me dead so bad, why'd you come to face me alone? That wasn't the wisest decision now, was it?
As if these guys can fight.
Don't you worry.
Oh.
I brought plenty of firepower with me. You could have brought a whole army for all I care. These weapons will bury every last one of you!
Then he just takes out like a ruin grader or something. A ruin drake. Oh, no, what is that? Rockets? ICBMs? What are those? Scud missiles?
Are you crazy? If that thing fires, you're not getting out of here alive either.
Fireworks.
Yes,
I think it was fireworks.
That's the plan. It's high time both of us paid the price for our sins.
Oh, he's gonna sacrifice himself. Take him down with him.
He's lost his mind. Get him! Start breaking his bones until he removes this barrier.
Bro, he just said he doesn't care. Let's go down with him. Oh,
Hold it right
Chevy.
there, all of you. Otherwise, I've got enough firepower to go around, too.
With a flintlock musket.
The Maison Gardiennage.
Oh, there we go. Never mind.
You got here sooner than I expected.
Flares.
Hey! What's that in the sky? Looks like bad news.
Ashwapati, you have my word that these people will face the judgment of the Fontaine courts. Remove the barrier and come with us at once.
Fontanian justice is too merciful for them. You should leave us.
Stubborn fool.
Oh, Ati, Neb, and Raya are waiting for you.
I don't deserve them. I have to atone for the things I've done.
But they need a shower with their uncle.
What is it you feel you need to atone for? Weapons research?
You're from 𝑊ℎ𝑒𝑟𝑒, right? Your ancestors were the first people to master the recipe for gunpowder. And yet, they turned it into fireworks and firecrackers that even children could play with.
Okay, I was skimming a little bit, like this text dialogue. I thought that said chicken. I thought he was gonna say, like, your people also mastered the recipe for chicken or something. I was like, damn, that's hella racist, man. Like, Chinese chicken or something. You know, like Chinese chicken wings or something, like Kung Pao chicken. I'm like, dude. Firecracker chicken. Hold on. Don't you just said I actually thought of that, but I didn't mention it. Well, my sleep schedule is already flipped. Might as well stay up. Well, I'm here whether you're staying up or trying to fall asleep. I am continuing. So glad to have you.
Surely, it's choices like that which make 𝑊ℎ𝑒𝑟𝑒 what it is today. I hear that it's a very peaceful place to live for the most part. But me? I chose to use my research skills to create weapons of war that brought death to countless people and destroyed the only home those kids had. That's why I have to atone. Because I have blood on my hands.
Yeah, this voice actor really likes the dramatic pauses, man.
Sounds like you don't know as much as you think about fireworks.
Oh, excuse me.
They might be harmless fun in this day and age, but they started out as weapons too, you know.
I think, I hate to keep interrupting. I know the dialogue's already slow as it is, but like, I think the reason why the pauses don't work as well in Genshin style dialogue is because, one, the characters are kind of like, they're not bad, but they're like the models. I mean, like they're not as detailed as like some other, like a AAA game. You know what I mean? Like you can't see that much variation in the facial expression, and then like the actions, like the animations they do aren't as detailed. Like I feel like those dramatic pauses would work better if this had like more detailed animation and facial expressions.
What?
That's right. Fireworks and firecrackers were originally developed for use as weapons. They needed something a little more powerful than usual for purging evil forces and scaring off wild beasts. Over time, evil spirits learned to fear the sight of flames, and the beasts retreated into the mountains. That's when people started repurposing fireworks for entertainment purposes. The peace we enjoy today isn't because we chose to make toys instead of weapons. The weapons are what secured us the peace in the first place. Only then did we have the luxury of choosing to turn them into toys instead.
What you said, yeah, I agree. I think I'd probably watch through these if something more happens, yeah.
It's people, not weapons, that commit acts of evil. And when people are as bent on destruction as the evil forces and beasts faced by our forebears, whatever tools they have at their disposal end up as weapons.
At least it's better than Goddess of Victory Nikkei animation.
Time is running out. Please. Leave while you still can.
Where they just take a 2D image and then make the boobs bob up and down and do like, you know, anime faces and stuff.
Relax. Now that we have these guys in custody, I think we can find a way of repurposing these ballistas for the children's amusement.
Cutscene? There we go. That's how you know you reach the climax of a Genshin story. When they do a fully animated cutscene. Oh, there! Yeah! I know. Enough, Yehoda. Oh, damn, he got hurt, though. The 30-year-old kid. Just a scrape. Oh!
I knew they were looking for trouble, but they messed with the wrong manager.
Ninja mode. Oh. Alcor. The second. Ballistas. Beto. Damn, dude. Oh, are those firework rockets? Battle plan, pirate, cargo, telescope.
Captain, we're in position.
Prepare to intercept! On my signal!
Dang, it has like a high-tech rangefinder in it. Holy shit!
Fire!
Damn. Oh, Ashwapati. Melazine.
But how?
Fireworks. The hell, dude. Damn. Missile defense system turns into fireworks, dude. What? Damn, man. Their missile defense system is fireworks? Navia. Uh-oh. Clorine. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The view. Uh-oh. Sunglasses.
Recording mode on.
Has this always been part of the show?
Kiddos. Nefer, the boss. Oh, chest. Hot dog. Oh man.
No funny business.
Yeah. Okay, guys, I really got to use the bathroom real quick. Hold on. If I start laughing too hard, I might, you know, pee my pants or something. I'll be right back. Ooh, and Ochichi said that Nikkei game was insane. I mean, yeah, like that was just straight up, like, the only thing they didn't do was put nipples on them, right? Like, like the tops were so low cut, the parts were so huge and like bouncy and stuff. It's like, I don't know, man. At that point, see, for me at that point, it's like, okay, dude, why are you even playing a game? You might as well just go, you know, look at, you know, I don't even want to say the word, the P word, corn. You might as well just go look at corn or age if that's what you're really looking for, right? Like, why even bother playing a game? I don't know, dude. I guess that's what gets those guys engine started. Aaron in Twitch said bathroom. I just got back. Yep, I just had to use the bathroom. Nochi just said, I just realized I haven't done this event at all. OMG. I'm gonna speedrun it tomorrow on the train. At least I got to watch it through your stream, huh? Yeah, well, I'm glad you got to see the story through me. Now you don't have to worry about it. You can just skip through the whole thing and do all the minigame stuff. Another dump. No, not a dump, but if Nochichi, if it makes you feel better, if it gives you pleasure to hear about me, to think about me flexing my abdominal muscles and forcing one out that quickly, then sure, I took a dump. Vaughn said, how long is the event going on? Nochi said it says 2 days for me. Yeah, I think it ends... Yeah, well, I agree with Nochichi. 2 days. Yeah.
I never imagined the Guizhong Ballista could be used for something so...
beautiful.
Beautiful.
LMAO, yay, Nochichi says. Erin's is like... I saw this coming. I didn't see this coming either.
If you'll agree to come with us and answer some questions, it would be a big help to our investigation.
Fawn says, oh crap. Fawn, 2 days is plenty of time, dude. Especially if you're just skipping through everything.
Of course. You'll have my full cooperation.
Aaron said, it's the sentence, Aaron.
I know
just
I'm
short
guilty.
it.
Just not sure of the precise crime at this point.
Honestly, me neither. I'm sure a case like yours would have Fontaine's top legal experts scratching their heads. As for these arms dealers, though, I can confidently say that none of them will be getting away with this.
Fawn said, I need to do it
so
later,
at least
then.
you can take some solace in that.
Nochichi said, I did do the events, but completely forgot about the story at all for Lohan. Hey, good luck on pulling Lohan, Nochichi.
I know. There's no sentence the court can give them that will satisfy you. But at least the trial will be a public declaration of their crimes and the punishment they will receive. The victims deserve that much.
If I have anything left after pulling Nicole, I'll probably try to get Lohan.
Considering the alternative was them dying in obscurity to a revenge killing with no one left behind to tell the story. This looks more like real justice to me.
I'll have to check leaks, man, because if Sandrone or like another character I really want is coming, or like Alice or something is coming right after, then I'll probably have to skip Lohan, honestly.
I guess you're right.
That's it. Part 3 complete. Toys for children. Let me guess, there's an epilogue. Wait 2 days for 7 to 10 a.m. See, I knew it. 7 to 10 a.m. 2 days. Alright, let's do it. Woo! 7 to 10 a.m. What about 8:28? That's between, right? Oh, man. Okay, I didn't watch the live streams or like go that deep in leaks. What does Lohan's kit really do? I know he's a polearm user, but like what else does he do? Specifically, like is there anything else? Is he just like one of those like main DPS types or what? Like what's the deal with him?
What do you think they did with 𝑊𝑎𝑣𝑒𝑒𝑡 in the end? Let's go ask them for an update.
Let's do it. I know that Nicole is supposed to be like a 5-star shielding Bennett, or at least that's what the leaks were saying. I didn't watch the official live stream, so I don't know if that changed. But that's supposedly what she was supposed to be, so I'm like, okay. Sounds good to me. Could always use more Bennett and more shielders. Oh man. Go to the event venue and see how everyone's doing. How are you doing?
Great! Everyone's in one place!
Now that we are on the other side of this incident, I suggest we put any remaining questions to rest here and now. The Voynich Guild won't be responsible for any disputes remaining after this meeting.
Understood. Well, there's been no serious harm to me or any of my compatriots, and with the arms dealing operation closed down, I've achieved my strategic objective. I'm happy to let the Fontaine authorities process the culprits from here on.
I appreciate your flexibility. I'll need all of them in my custody to proceed with the case files. As for you...
Oh, they're protecting you. They're like, no, we need to take a shower.
Given your association with the Voynich Guild, I suspect the boss of the 𝑐uratorium might raise some objections if I insisted on bringing you into custody as well.
Then what do you propose, Miss Chevreuse?
I propose we take a shower.
While pursuing one of the suspects in this case, it was unfortunately necessary for me to destroy a certain signboard in Nasha Town.
Is that an official confession, officer?
What I'm suggesting is that I don't file charges against 𝑊𝑚𝑒𝑒𝑡. He stays here, and in return, you don't seek damages for the signboard. Sound fair?
Deal.
Huh. That went surprisingly smoothly. Paimon figured it was gonna be a whole ordeal.
Aaron said, I'm not trying to hate or anything. I mean it when I say this is great to fall asleep to. I'm all cozy and shit. Hey, I'm glad. No, I don't take that as an insult at all, Aaron. That's great. I want people to be able to relax and fall asleep to my streams. Like, that'd be awesome. I also use streams to fall asleep a lot, too. Even, like, VODs. Like, even streams that I've watched, like, many times. A lot of times I just... Especially, like, you know what game does it for me? I know I say this a lot, but it's just that good a game in so many ways. It's like... RDR2 for some reason like gets me sleep. I think because there's so many parts where they're just like riding through the countryside, you know, and it's just like the horses, hooves, and nature, and then like the soundtrack for that game is so chill. Like it's just like dum 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 dum, you know, just like some cowboy guitar. Like that game puts me to sleep, dude. Let me see here. No, she said I copied this from Google because I had no idea. On-field cryo DPS. Cryo DPS? Come on, man. I mean, I know he was blue and stuff, and I don't know. I feel like they do a lot of cryo DPS characters. You know what I mean? Like Skirk, Ayaka, Risley. I don't know, man. I don't know. Let's see. Who thrives on coordinated team damage, 𝑊𝑒𝑟𝑒 off-field damage field teams. Okay, so he's gonna be 𝑊𝑒𝑟𝑒. I wonder if he's gonna have like a Durin melt comp or something like that.
Uncle 𝑊𝑚𝑒𝑒𝑡,
They told us the whole story. Everything you've done. Even so, we still want you as our uncle.
But
If you'd been less trusting of the promises these men made to you back then, and left some weapons for your own people to defend themselves with, maybe things would have turned out differently. The way I see it, your crime wasn't the weapons research itself. It was failing to use that knowledge sensibly. to protect the ones you cared about.
Speaking of RDR, do any of you guys in chat know... I remember hearing a while back that they were going to remake or remaster the first game, like to the level of RDR2. Did that ever happen? Like I lost track of it. Like I stopped following that story. Like did they ever end up doing that or no? If they did, I like missed out on it. I mean, like if they did it like a long time ago or something, you know?
Yeah. You're absolutely right.
Well then, what are you waiting for? The chance to atone for real is staring you right in the face.
What does that mean? They're gonna take a shower?
Children. From now on, I will protect you with my life.
There we go. Happy ending. Aww.
Traveler,
Always have to have the aw
Yelan.
moment.
On behalf of the Fontaine authorities, it has been a pleasure working with you both. I wish you all the best.
Oh, she's smiling.
I have plenty of other business to attend to, so it's probably about time I got going as well. See ya.
I thought we were gonna have a drink, Yelan. Damn.
Looks like you're a free man.
Uh-oh.
I guess, but even if they won't arrest me, I still have a lot to answer for. I joined the Voynich Guild with my own agenda and nearly ruined their reputation. Are you really gonna let me get away with that?
Those hats are super distracting in the background. They're so colorful. Aaron said, I got updated versions, but only... It got updated versions, but only upscaled shit and unlocked FPS for current gen. Nothing remade. Okay. So is it in the... At least, like, is it in, like, the graphical style of RDR2? Or is it just, like, upscaled, like... Just higher resolution, but still like the old models and all that. I'm guessing it's just the old models upscaled. Okay, because you literally said upscaled, yeah. And unlocked. Okay, so it's just like 60 FPS upscaled. Got it. So I'm guessing no is the answer then. Damn, that sucks. No wonder I must have like not heard anything about it, because that sounds sucky, honestly. They should have remade it. They should have did a full remake. But I don't know. I guess they're probably busy with GTA 6 and you know, GTA Online, which has been going on forever, and RDR Online. Nochichi said, I heard about it too, but never heard of it after. He said, yeah, old looks, but it's still very fun. I may check it out then, because I never played the first one. I really liked... RDR2 is probably one of my... I'll probably put it in top 10 at least, for me. Maybe even top 5, honestly. Top 10 at least. I don't know about top 5, but top 10 at least.
After you joined us, it didn't take me long to find out that you'd lied about nearly everything. Everything except your desert origins. That turned out to be true. I actually consider the desert my home too, so I was interested to learn who the real 𝑊ℎ𝑒𝑟𝑒 was. Thanks to the Traveler, I now know the full story. And my, what a story it is. Granted, the final chapter caused us a fair amount of trouble. But hey, sometimes that's the price you pay for a good ending.
Aaron said, got the Switch 2 version, it's worth? Okay. Maybe I'll check that out sometime. Like, what if I have like a lull where I don't have anything else like lined up, and if it's cheap, or maybe not even as cheap, but just like affordable, maybe I'll check that out. Light says, me and Thomas are playing Fortnite. Okay, guys, have fun playing Fortnite, man. Yeah, appreciate you giving us an update. Let's see here. Nochichi said... Okay, nothing else.
Are you serious?
I mean, obviously I can't let you stay in the guild. Not after all the rules you broke.
I completely understand.
I'd recommend that you take these kids back to the desert.
Why?
The desert has been plagued by seemingly endless conflict since as far back as I can remember. But your story offers a glimpse of a different way of life. Maybe there really is hope for peace in the desert. The 𝐶ℒୂμēᵉ of today is a different world than what it once was. With Lesser Lord Kusanali at the helm, who knows where the possibilities end? Maybe you could rebuild the home these kids once knew.
They've been showing Dory in the background this whole time, but she hasn't spoken once.
I'm flattered, really. But that was a lifetime ago. I'm sure the sandstorms will have buried any last trace of that oasis by now. Sure, we could put up a few tents and call it a settlement. But what then? It would be a brutally harsh existence. There's no way around it.
Where there's Mora, there's always a way. Hello, my dear customer. Why don't you discuss your needs with me? If you can dream it, you can buy it.
So Mora is the answer, huh? All right. Say I wanted to buy a hometown for these children. You telling me I can buy that from you?
Aaron says, I'm gonna be honest, Eric, in all these hours, I have not listened to a full sentence that was said in the game. I figured as much, Aaron.
Don't take her so literally. She's just doing her sales pitch.
Sure can.
Huh?
Ta-da! I present to you one magical gemstone created by none other than the renowned mage Alice herself. Simply plant it in the ground and a spring will instantly start growing. Before long, you'll have yourself a fully fledged oasis. And the best part is, it's designed to work flawlessly, even in the most arid and sandiest of deserts.
What the?
Huh. Looks genuine to me.
I wonder if we're gonna be able to change the landscape of 𝐶ℒ𝑖𝑟𝑒 with this.
Goodness. They always say you can find everything at the 𝐵𝑒𝑒𝑡 Trade Expo. Turns out it's more than just marketing hyperbole. Still, surely a treasure like this must cost the world. As much as I'd love to buy it, I don't think I'm the kind of clientele you're looking for.
Actually, this could be your lucky day. The mage who tasked me with selling this insisted on setting the price herself, and she priced it as whatever keeps the kids happy. Needless to say, I could have found far more lucrative options. But alas, none of them would be worth breaking a promise to a mage over.
Whatever keeps the kids happy? So what is that in Mora?
Good question. I got it! How about I charge you whatever you three kids earned at the expo? Then you can say you bought back your hometown through nothing but your own hard work. I think that would keep the kids very happy indeed. Wouldn't you agree?
Deal!
Cool artwork. So we got Nefer, Paimon, Dory in the background with the kids, and then Navia and 𝐶ℒ𝑝 on that side. And then the Liyue crew with 𝑊ℎ𝑒𝑟𝑒 way up in that corner. Yehoda and Inefa. I like that. I like that picture.
Well, this was a strange turn of events.
You never know what to expect with Dory.
I think it's safe to say that this was one of the more memorable trade expos.
Alright. I think that's it for the quest line for this event, I think. You never know what Genshin. Sometimes there'll just be like, done, and then there's like the next quest, but I'm pretty sure that's it. Oh, man. Aaron said it's mentally muted for me. Okay, Aaron, I think we get it. You hate Genshin. You don't think much of its story. It's garbage to you. I think we get that by now, sir. Like, I think we get that by now, dude. But let me go ahead and collect my rewards. There we go. Boom. Oh, wait. That's for, like, doing the events and stuff. Expo attractions. Ah. Okay, I'm not gonna do any of that on stream. So I think that's it for the event, though. But I'm gonna be here for a little while longer. There's a few more things I'm gonna do. Totally understand if you're gonna lurk or leave, move on to something else. Totally understand. But I'm gonna be here for anyone who wants to hang out and chill a little bit longer, because there's a few other things that I wanted to do while I'm here on this game and live. Let's see here. Ah, okay, so there's that. So what are these then? I think those are like mini things too. I don't think those are voice. Let's see. That one, why do I get no rewards for that? Like the reward button isn't even, what are these? I don't get this. Ah, God. Okay, I guess I have to unlock those through continually playing it. Jeez, man. I'll probably do that on my own time though. Let's see. That, you get a free Yehoda. I thought I would get some awards for doing the quest, man. Damn. Or no, I think it did give it to me as I was completing it. Oh, let's see. Nochiji said it's my first time seeing this. Oh, you mean like the interface? Yeah. So I think I'm gonna move on from doing all this stuff. Like, I'll probably just do that on my own. Let me go ahead and do what I was gonna do, which is some of the stuff in 𝑀𝑒𝑒𝑡. Like, there was the 𝐶ℒ𝑎𝑛 Chronicle, and then, what else was there? There was, like, that 𝑊ℎ𝑒𝑟𝑒 thing, like, these things. Whatever these are called, those blue thingies, like the Witch's Lodge, that thing, and that thing. I think I'm gonna actually start with the Witch's Lodge, though, because I think that has to do with Nicole, I think. And that's who I'm most excited to pull for next, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that. And then there was one with 𝑊ℎ𝑒𝑟𝑒 too. Like, I found the sword, it was like the wolf's gravestone, it was like stuck in a rock, and then it said like challenge the wolf or whatever as 𝑊ℎ𝑒𝑟𝑒. So I'm probably gonna try that out real quick too. Alright, but we need to go underground for this thing. Okay, here we go. Okay, so I have to follow this sparkly thingy.
The young man was in awe of the mage's magnificence and beauty. After a lengthy silence, he solemnly declared, "O great mage from afar, how beauteous and wise you are! The moment I beheld you, my heart began to flutter. All my heart desires now is to make your wishes mine." The subtlest of smiles appeared on the mage's face as she replied, "Very well, then I shall task you with performing certain deeds on my behalf, such as those that are within your ability. Your guide is here, and your reward awaits you in the days to come."
Guide? Does that mean this glowing orb?
Okay. Take us to the door. Oh god.
"Secret home," said the young wanderer, with a look of confusion on their face. "Where is this secret home of which you speak?"
Why did she have to stop halfway?
The mage's voice grew somewhat flustered upon hearing this question. Wait, does it make sense for this to be a bashful character? Oh, never mind. I'll keep it in for now. Mr. 9 can always refine it later.
Mr. 9.
It is rather rude to ask such questions of a mage, young one. The Mage's Lodge is under renovation. Very soon you shall be stunned by its grandeur. This shall be your trial. Offer up your strength and help this great mage to build her territory.
Okay. Let's see what's through this door. That's what I've been curious about. Oh my god,
As the
stopping
young
me
man
again.
continued forth, he noticed many exquisite statues dotting the mage's territory. "What are these?" he asked, puzzled. "These are all those who opposed me. They underestimated the power of a mage, and thus were turned to stone." I quite like that. A spur-of-the-moment addition, but dare I say it was a good one. A mage ought to be a powerful and dangerous figure. Danger lends a certain mystique, and without mystique, the world would be a very dim place. But turning people to stone at the drop of a hat? Is that too over the top? And no one wants to be around someone that capricious. Okay, I think I'll dial it back and turn it into more of a vague warning. Upon hearing this, the youngster broke into a cold sweat. But then, the mage's laughter broke the silence. "Did you fall for it? I was merely joking. These statues are just my way of capturing a certain moment in time. Anyway, statues. That's what I need your help with. The Mage's Lodge is feeling a little empty, and I should like to fill the space with some more adorable companions."
So we need to decorate the Mage's Lodge with statues. Can we please go through the door? Oh my god.
Well then, young one. Now you have learned of the troubles faced by this mage. Nicola Coco requires your aid to build her sacred territory.
Nicola Coco.
The mage poured a cup of tea for her visitor. What say you?
Great mage Nicola Coco, I will do as you command.
Wait a minute! Shouldn't we think twice before going all in on this? We don't know anything about this person! And she seems a little weird.
It's obviously Nicole.
Huh? Although, having said that, this teacup looks
my God.
kind of familiar.
Dude, it's someone we know.
Nicola Coco. Ah!
Paimon's so slow.
Mage N? Nicole?
Correct. What do you think of my story?
Hard to say. It's not finished yet, surely. What happens to the characters in the end?
I haven't decided yet. I need to renovate my home first. Perhaps I'll have a burst of inspiration after that. Anyway, if you can hear my voice, I assume that means you're currently in Nodcry. In which case, could I trouble you to gather a few things for me? Well,
what things?
I'd like to build a few more statues to decorate my home, but I'm lacking inspiration at the moment. I was thinking you could take some photos to give me some ideas.
Are you serious? Alright then, leave it to us! Wait here. We'll head out and see what we can find. And remember to finish the story once the statues are done.
I had no idea there was gonna be that many steps. I thought we were just gonna go through this door. Oh my lord, okay. So we need to find the photograph targets. Where do we find those? Lord. Well, it's leading me to the wrong thing. Quest log. Tale of the Gatestone. That's not it. It's this one right here. Okay. Maybe I won't end up doing this one. Jeez.
Busted.
Stop right there!
Coming at ya! Hey there!
Damn, this team is not made for Navia.
You asked for it!
Or any of these characters, really. They don't go together.
No more lies. Can't hide the truth.
Quietly now.
Coming at ya!
Let me, like, change my team up so that way that doesn't take that long to do. Just switch to, like, a lunar team or something.
Even when darkness falls, the faithful shall not stray from the righteous path.
Allow me to lend you some moonlight.
I don't know if my fourth piece should be. Maybe for real.
I have high hopes for this journey.
Alright.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
So this is the photo spot right here.
There! Are those finches?
Okay. Got a picture of some birdies.
Let's see. Where should we go for the next photo?
Over here, I guess.
Oh! We saw a squirrel statue earlier, didn't we? Do you think Nicole likes squirrels?
She loves squirrels. Why else would she have statues of them? Alright,
Let's snap a few photos to take.
There? Okay. What is this gonna be a photo of?
Yeah.
Is that a mandragora?
Ooh, lord. Got to fight it. Oh man, I want to get its face, not just the side of it. Oh well. Bulb.
Some of these shots are pretty good, but we didn't get any from the front. Let's wait for it to turn around.
And fight us. Oh, there we go. Looks like a Pokemon.
Yes! That's the one! That's the money shot!
Get back.
Ah! Help! Oh, that was scary. Paimon wasn't expecting it to jump us like that. Go on, Traveler. You got this.
Seek within. Can't hide the truth. Let's see what you're made of.
By the frost moon of old.
Wane, a new moon rises. That should do it.
Alright.
Paimon's kept all the pictures safe. Let's go back to see Nicole.
Back to the cave.
Hey, Nicole! We're back!
That was quick. You two worked very fast.
It's nothing. But, how do we get the photos to you?
You can hold on to them for now. I'll be there in a couple of days. We can talk more about the statues then.
Sure thing! See you in a couple days!
Okay. Do I have to fast forward, actually? 2 days later, 8 to 18. Let's do it. Oh. Grab a drink. Okay. Talk to Nicole. There she is. At least she's in her flesh form now. That looks like a puzzle, though. Oh! There she is.
Just who I wanted to see. I'm delighted with the photos you took. Excellent source material. Now, I have all the carving tools ready to go. Would you like to try it together?
Carving tools? You mean these blocks?
That's right. The statues are inside the stones. All we need to do is remove any excess material. To make things a little easier for you, I've provided a guide on how the carving process works. Allow me to demonstrate. First, we make some big, bold cuts to carve out the general shape.
Oh.
The numbers on the stones represent the amount of material you need to keep in a given column. So, first we do this. And then
Is it gonna actually make me figure this out?
Oh, it's starting to take shape!
Got it? If you carve the blocks this way, you should be able to see the basic form.
It looked like it was flipping me off.
Then, you just need to add some finishing touches, and voila.
Oh, damn. I didn't know it was gonna turn into that.
What? It suddenly changed in the blink of an eye! How'd you do that?
A great mage doesn't reveal her secrets that easily. Just behold and be amazed. You got the basic carving process down, yes? Focus on that and leave the finishing touches to me. Much obliged.
Alright, let's give this a shot!
Whoa, that's a huge one.
What the? This is way more difficult than the one you walked us through!
Oh, sorry, wrong one. That's the one I was going to work on. Yours is over here.
Whew, well that's a relief.
Oh lord! The number on each block indicates how many blocks in that row must be kept. Use the trim excess to skill. Oh my lord, okay. Preserve shape to mark blocks that should be kept. Oh my god, okay. Interact with the scroll to rotate the model.
Let's
oh my
go!
Good lord.
Do you still remember Nicole's process? The numbers represent the amount that we need to keep per column. So, if the number is 0, that means we gotta remove the whole thing. And if it says 3, that means we just mark the whole thing as keep, right?
I don't know if I'm up for this. I don't know if I'm up for this right now. Oh god. Ah well, I'll figure it out. Okay, number of blocks to break. Well, first I need stuff to break it with, don't I? Rotate that.
This one seems to be giving you some trouble. Need any help?
Yes, a lot of help. Yes.
Okay. After careful inspection, Paimon's found a piece that we need to remove. And it's that one!
Can I just have Paimon do this whole thing? Jeez. I don't even know how to remove it. Like, where is the thing? Okay, hold on. Oh, I see now. R2 and R... Got it. Okay, that's what I wasn't figuring out. So those are the ones to keep. Oh my god. Puzzles, man. Got 0, so we can't have all zeros, right? But what am I missing here? hold on. What does that do? Ah, so that break. Okay, I get it now. Gotta break some of these until we get the right equation or whatever. Let's break all the zeros here. Jeez. There we go. That doesn't look like it's forming anything, dude. Throw that right there. Boom. I need to break 19 blocks. Rotate the statue. Rotate it. Oh, wait, hold on. What is all that? No? Because that's on keep. Oh, no, I didn't.
Looks like we made a mistake here.
God damn it.
Reset and try again.
No! Oh my god. How do I even reset it? I don't even know how to reset it. Oh my gosh. Okay.
This one seems to be giving you some trouble. Need any help?
Yes.
Okay. After careful inspection, Paimon's found a piece that we need to remove.
Which one?
And it's that one.
So we have 2 more to break. What's we can do here?
This one seems to be giving you some trouble.
Yes,
Need any
please.
help?
Which one, Paimon?
Okay. After careful inspection, Paimon's found a piece that we need to remove. And it's that one.
Now what? There we go, finally. Jeez. Hopefully that's the only one that we can do.
We just need Nicole to add the finishing touches.
You got rid of all the extraneous stone, yes? Let me take a look.
I was just doing that randomly, honestly. A squirrel? Oh my gosh, come on. For all that trouble, it could have been something more interesting.
It's done! Oh, it's the Mage's Lodge! When did that get there?
Is that the power of a mage?
Is this the power of a mage? The young visitor's voice was filled with wonder. I am truly amazed.
Aha! Finally, the story continues. So, what happened to the mage and her young visitor?
They lived happily ever after. The end.
Huh?
What about the process? You left out the entire middle of the story.
Tough customers, huh? Well, if you're that eager to hear it, I suppose I'll take it from the top. All my heart desires now is to make your wishes mine, said the young man. Those words won him the full attention of the great mage, Nicola Coco. But just as they had started warming up to one another, a group of uninvited guests stormed in, seized the mage, and absconded with her. As the youngster stood there in shock, a new mage by the name of Alenus appeared. She signed a contract with the youngster, bestowing the power of magic upon them. But after making it through a grueling training program, they would come to discover another conspiracy operating in the background. As it turned out, the great mage Nicola Coco was an alien entity. Her true identity was the first daughter of King Meowtress, the third of Planet Meow. She had come disguised as a mage as part of a secret plot to trick the entire world into worshipping Planet Meow. Oh, great mage! Have you been lying to me all this while? The youngster's voice trembled as their heart began to break.
This is getting really weird.
Leave me. War is destined to break out between our planet and yours. We were foes from the very
She's
start.
just writing fan fiction or something?
The mage turned her face away, refusing to let anyone see the tears welling up in her eyes. But the youngster bravely reached out and grabbed her by the arm, swearing to never leave her. Moved by this display of passion, the mage decided to rebel. But in that moment, Alenus, who had once aided the youngster, now took the side of the king. Alenus had been 𝑀𝑒𝑒𝑡 III's second daughter all along. She had only helped the youngster in the hopes that her sister might be incited to treason, thus giving her the chance to usurp Nicola's place in the line of succession.
Nicole continues with a long and rambling tale. Many bizarre plot twists later.
In the end, the youngster, who by this point had turned into a cat, worked with the mage to successfully foil the king's plot. Then, they returned to the mage's lodge together and lived happily ever after in peace and quiet. The end.
That was amazing! This story has everything! True love, rebellion against injustice.
It feels like it started as one story and ended as another.
That can't be helped. All creations escape the controlling grasp of their creator eventually. We angels are a case in point. Once, we were tasked with guiding human beings, but because some of us chose a different path, our entire race was punished. If even the heavenly principles can't fully control their own creations, what chance do I stand? Fate is always ineffable, and yet, I still hope I can guide those I meet towards a happy ending to their tale. That applies to characters in my stories as well. Anyway, the story's over now, and I'm running a little low on energy. Next time I've got a good story to tell,
sleepy tale.
I'll share it with you, alright?
Alright, cool. I guess that's good for the people trying to sleep. Like, damn, that was like a bedtime story. Lord. Do we even get to go inside the thing? Oh my god. I bet we can't even go inside that thing. That's what I wanted to do. That's the whole reason I did all that. Now they're not even gonna let me go inside this thing. Come on. Okay. What is this though? So now that... Oh, the reward available. Got it. Okay. Damn. Oh yeah, I forgot. These are the things that replaced like the tribal chronicles, right? These are like the Țățălinic chronicle thingies. Raven's Legacy. Gotta do that. Probably not gonna do that right now. I think I just want to unlock all these things, and then I'm gonna go visit Columbina, and then I'm probably gonna end stream there. But let's take a look here. So I had the one for... What was his name again? Varka. Okay. I think I have to have Varka in the party for that, though. So let me go ahead and get a Varka team out. I probably should switch Venti back to his non-Hexarray build if I'm going to use him with Varka, but I think I'm just going to leave him, honestly. I don't think it's going to be that hard a challenge. At least I hope not. I must be blind. Like, where is Varka, dude? There's Varka.
All right.
Jeez, I forgot that I didn't have him level 90 yet.
Give me a moment to compose myself.
Maybe Bennett, and then maybe...
Gonna be epic.
I should probably get another Pyro character, but I kind of want to get Fischl in here.
In the name of the Prinzessin.
Alright, let's do it. I don't know if that was the one, though. I think it's actually... Where is it? Is it this one? No, that's the Knights of the Favonius thingy. Oh my god, I still have to do these things, like for Nouvelette's outfit and stuff. Lord. Maybe I should just knock those out real quick. While I'm here.
Help! Please, help me!
Okay, sir.
Dreamwork, think you can get away? Oz reveal. Yahoo!
Easy enough.
Hey, are you okay?
It's like fire all around him. He's like, this is fine.
Oh, man. Good thing you guys showed up so fast.
Donatas.
I might not have made it by sundown.
Praise be. Our essential supplies made it through safe and sound.
What kind of supplies are that important?
Booze. It's gotta be.
Good eye. This here is the dandelion wine we specially ordered from Dawn Winery. Pure Mondstadt in a bottle.
You have no idea what it took us to get it here all the way from there.
Ha! And a fine job you did. You're drinking with us at the feast tonight. Whole camp's been looking forward to toasting you.
So, the only reason you were in a hurry was to make sure the drinks got there in time? And here Paimon thought you were finally being serious about something serious!
Blame it on the alcohol.
What's that? Are you saying drinking isn't the most serious of serious business? Because I'd love to have a drink right about now.
Wait! Please, wait a second. Now is not a good time.
Yeah! Listen to him! First, you gotta take care of the serious...
This is a custom brew. It needs to be kept constantly rolling to prevent settling and keep its flavor. Having sat for so long, I'd say the taste has degraded by at least 10%.
10%? Unacceptable! Nobody touches a drop till it's ready.
Okay. You do you then.
How can we bring it up to scratch?
We specially commissioned someone to build a mechanism that keeps the barrels rolling. Looks like it broke in the fall, though. So now, I guess we'll have to rely on old-fashioned muscle power.
So we just keep whacking the wooden barrels and roll them to their destination? Sounds like some good old Knights of Favonius strength training.
The Knights train that way?
Guy teaches force control and precision. Need both, or the barrel won't stay true to the path. It's basic training for many Knights.
Alright, let's try it.
Keen on basic drills, are we? Well, Laurent and the others won't be back for a while. Right then, all yours. Don't worry about knocking him a bit too far. Just holler and I'll toss him back into place.
Okay. Whacking these barrels. Oh my god. When you strike a wine barrel with normal charge attacks, it will roll in the direction of the attack. If the barrel accidentally rolls too far, of course, talk to Vark to have him reposition it. Oh lord. So I have to make it all the way down there. Well, smacking barrels. How hard can it be? There we go.
Back when I was training Noelle, she'd blast the barrels to splinters the second she got nervous. Couldn't stop her from cleaning up the whole mess herself afterward.
Well, she's a maid.
Over time, she became the finest cleaner in the Knights, bar none. She might not have realized it, but that's progress too.
Alright. Oh lord, okay, hold on, there we go. Nice. Goal. Deliver the barrel. What?
Need me on barrel duty? Or just wanted
No,
first time I did this, he spent a quarter of the day rolling the barrels, and the other 3/4 trying to figure out what the heck I was talking about.
Okay, so what do I need to do? Get it over the wagon,
He spent a quarter of the day rolling the barrels, and the other 3/4 trying to figure out what the heck I was talking about.
Gotcha. There we go. Charge attack seemed to be the way to go with this. Hopefully this doesn't fall off the cliff. Oh, now I have to get it up there? Oh my god. Okay.
Gene and Albedo once sat me down to have a serious discussion about whether or not the Spark Knight needed to take part in basic training like this. The Knight's basic training helps build character, but since the Spark Knight's still so young, I decided to get her opinion. She happily brought her bombs to the training grounds, and so we reached a consensus. We won't discuss the matter again until she's a bit older.
Older Klee, can you imagine that? Actually, I can't imagine aged up Klee. Aged up Klee is just Bernice from ZZZ.
Paimon's hands are sore just from watching you. There's gotta be an easier way, right?
I don't know about that. We need to push it where now?
Come to think of it, you haven't met Lowen yet, have you? Kid's so used to doing things his way, he didn't even show up when it was time for the training. Asked him about it later. He said he went to poke a hornet's nest full of monsters, and as for barrel drills, He didn't think targets that wouldn't hit back were worth his time.
Oh, Lord. That is like eFootball now. Jeez.
Yeah.
Come on. Yay.
Ah, Grandmaster! Honorary Knight! They're back! They're back! They're back! Everyone, fall in and give them a proper welcome!
Wow, we're this popular? Paimon feels like blushing.
How the wind carries that scent from afar! Sweet Barbados, it's true. Dandelion wine.
Let's get drunk.
Ah, a special brew from Dawn Winery to boot. They're back. All my precious memories, they're all flooding back.
Oh. So, the welcome isn't for us, is it?
It's for the wine.
Yes, this is it! This is the taste! Oh, it's just how I remembered it.
Amazing! After all these years!
I was starting to think I'd already forgotten the taste of a good Dawn Winery vintage. If the taste hasn't changed, then my home back in Springville probably hasn't changed either. Right?
It's the same.
Thank you, Honorary Knight.
That's enough. Put a cork in it, everyone. Barrels stay sealed until everyone's back. Let's finish the party prep in the meantime.
All right.
Oh, yes, sir. On it, sir.
Like I said, drinking is the most serious of serious business.
Next. Oh. I have to do a vocal rendition of the Mondstadt. Actually, this reminds me of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, man. Like, it sounds like a song that could be in that game. For, like, the drinking parts.
Oh, sticky honey roast, sweet madams. Paimon never thought she'd get to eat such authentic Mondstadt dishes out here. Wait, where's Vorka? Anyone seen him? He's not passed out drunk in a ditch somewhere, is he?
Given his liver's battle prowess, is that even possible? I'll go find him.
Okay, Paimon will catch up when she finishes.
Okay, so we need to find Varka.
Huh?
Sitting by himself.
So, what's the hero who saved our savior and brought it back to camp doing in a corner like this?
Why are you drinking alone?
Truth is, what I've got in my cup is the most special of special brews. It can only be drunk alone. But since you've caught me, nothing for it. Here, have a cup.
Nice. Ether's a real man now. Oh man, it's apple cider. I thought he actually, because I know they always give him like non-alcoholic drinks. Yeah, it's apple cider.
Got me. Just a joke. Not a drop of liquor on me right now. If you're thirsty for a real drink, go find Ermini later. She's got plenty in stock.
Why is he staying sober?
A camp always needs to have one sober soul to guard their drunk comrades from things that go bump in the night.
So he's the designated
Those have been my
watchman.
standing orders since this expedition started.
The sober one.
Rotten luck, eh? Just so happens that tonight, it's my turn to be that sober soul.
Darn.
So, on this night when they're all drunk, I can't be.
Was it really luck on the very day the dandelion wine was due to arrive?
Who knows? Maybe fate just gets a kick out of messing with us. If it had come one day later, maybe I'd have been down there guzzling wine to my heart's content. But if it had come but one day later, maybe you'd have passed the camp by, missed the feast, never even had this chance to talk. Nobody can say what choices lead to what outcomes until the time comes. Just like when I decided to lead this expedition out of Mondstadt. Never imagined I'd make it this far.
The reason you launched the expedition, was it to deal with the Wild Hunt?
That's how it turned out, aye. But when we marched, all I knew was this. An abyssal storm was brewing up north, one that threatened to scour all of Teyvat. It took us some time to mobilize, but where would the enemy appear? And what form would they take? That was all a complete mystery to us when we set out. All we could do was gather intel as we marched, preparing for every contingency.
That's all you knew?
Quick study, aren't you? Alas, the enemy won't sit around twiddling their thumbs while we finish preparing. Every hour we hesitated, the abyss was devouring the lives of countless people. The sooner we marched, the sooner we could change their fates. That was all the intel we needed to launch this expedition.
No wonder you're the Knight of Boreas.
None of that formality, honorary knight. And you're no different. Your journey's also changed many people's fates. Be it Mondstadt back then, Dvalin, or Nodcry now, the expeditionary force. Even my fate too. The fact that we can sing around the bonfire, drinking and thinking about the future, none of that could have happened without your arrival, traveler. Who's to say? Fate's fickle and hard to fathom after all. But as long as you're alive, there's hope.
There's hope.
The wine we didn't drink tonight, we can have tomorrow. The lads will save my share. As long as we're still breathing, tomorrow will bring more wine and laughter. So cheers to tomorrow, to hope.
Nice. Now, can we do the thing where he had to battle... Oh my gosh. I just wanted to battle the thing in the stone. Okay, that's done. Can I go back to doing that thing where there was a sword stuck in the stone? Okay, hold on. Let's collect this reward first. So we unlocked the meeting point for Favonius Keep. Nice. Yeah, there was the thing where we found a sword. I don't think it's that one. Moonlit Watcher, I don't think it's that. Was it part of that? The camp thing? I feel like that was something separate. Damn.
Weapons need...
Huh. Yo, Pinkish, what's up, man? Damn! Pinkish, 93. Pinkish, were you born in 1993? Are you that young? Are you that young, sir or madam? Pinkish says, I need to find that Varka body pillow heart. Yeah, you do. And you need to get the adults only explicit one, Pinkish. The one that has him with the shirt open, chest meat show. No, I'm just joking. Because you know they make like some pretty explicit body pillows. But what's up, Pinkish? How are you? Hope you had a good weekend. Hope your Monday is going well. I know Mondays can be miserable for a lot of people.
Regular maintenance.
Take right after Mother's Day, immediately go back to work or school for a lot of people. So I fully understand.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
But I hope you're doing well, Pinkish. I know last we talked, you seemed kind of stressed out, so I hope that you're doing better since then. And, yeah, I've been alright, man. Funny you bring up the body pillow thing, because, like, I promised long ago, if I ever hit 1,000 subscribers, I would get a body pillow of Tartaglia.
Off we go!
Here we are. Almost there. So, unfortunately, it came during a time when... I'm kind of on a budget, like a tight budget right now. So, like, I don't know if I'll be able to buy the body pillow on the pillowcase right away, but I'm going to keep my word. I might bring... I don't know what I'm going to do with it yet, though. Like, I don't know what you guys want. Maybe you have some ideas, Pinkish. What would you want to see? Would you want me to bring it, like, on a short? During a live stream? Do you want me to just have a picture with it? Or do you want, like, all of the above? Like, maybe have that pillow with me on all videos, shorts, and live streams that have my face cam for like a month straight or a week straight. Light says Thomas really likes his Fortnite. Dude, I didn't even know you were there, Light. You must have been lurking. Yeah, Thomas really likes Fortnite, dude. When we were playing with him, he was talking mad shit. He was like, I'm the best. I am the best. Your ass. Blah, 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 blah. In his Jamaican accent, you know? He was like, yeah, get it, man. I'm gonna shoot you, man. You're all the way over there. Got you, man. You're dead. Like, he was just rambling on in Jamaica talking trash. Pinkish says, I rode the D line on Mother's Day. Gave my mom the ride of her life. Heart. Well, I don't know if you were trying to be funny. You rode the D with your mom. Like, I don't know if that's Pinkish. Who's D? Varkas or what? You rode the D? No, I'm just joking. I know what you mean. The new line. How was it? How was it? Especially for an Angelino. Like, I know in Los Angeles, you guys don't really do public transportation down there, right? Like, so, like, were there a lot of people using it? Was it an exciting thing? Or was it just kind of like... whatever? Was it pretty dead, pretty chill? Like, did you guys have like a whole car to yourself or what? Or was it packed? Were people really using that thing on Mother's Day? Dude, I don't know how to find that stone anymore. Oh, this one. This is the one. There we go. Nameless Bloodstained Monument. That's what I was trying to find. Gotta name the quest things that don't make sense in plain English. The ride for... Well, I'm glad that your mom enjoyed it. Unless you were joking, I'm guessing. But I think you were serious. You put a heart. But I hope your mom enjoyed the D-line. Where did you go, if you don't mind me asking? I mean, without doxing yourself, you know, did you go anywhere interesting, or did you just kind of like ride the line and see what the view was like from it? Is it above ground? Is it all above ground? Like, can you see like views of the city or something from the D line, or what? Oh god, I didn't know it would just start right away like that.
Maria sweeping in.
Yeah, next time I don't know if you're still there, Light, but I do want to play with all of you guys.
Here we go.
Sometime. Probably not tonight.
By royal decree.
Because I think after stream I gotta do some other stuff, man. Like I gotta finish my laundry, clean up, cook dinner.
Take cover.
I have to work on site somewhere tomorrow, so I can't be up late tonight. But I definitely want to play Fortnite with you, Fawn, Thomas, and whoever else at some point. Because Fawn's gotten me a little bit more into Fortnite. It is a fun game when you're playing with people you know, I will say that. And yeah, playing with Thomas is hilarious because he just talks so much shit in a Jamaican accent. And he's actually pretty good at it. I have to admit, Thomas is pretty good at that game. At least compared to the people we were playing against.
Take cover! Shoot! Time for takeoff. Brace yourself. Yeah.
Oh god.
Out of
Bennett,
the way.
can you please heal us?
Adventure time.
Please.
Teamwork
There
is
we go.
strip.
Thank you.
Burn!
I need Durin. I need to pull Durin at some point. These X-ray teams just don't hit the same without them. Or I just suck. Maybe I just suck. Oh shit! Damn, we're like damn near dying here. Hold up, I haven't used food to heal in Genshin in like a long time, dude. But I don't want to die. Let me catch up on chat too while I'm paused. Give me a second, guys. I'm just gonna eat some food here while I'm dying to this freaking wolf. I didn't think it was gonna be that hard, dude. Let me also buff myself. Give me 1 sec. Let me eat a food buff real quick. Cheesy crab, hot pot, and tandoori. Okay, hold up. Pinkish said commuting around that area is finally cut in half, but yeah, 2-packed. Ew, wow, really? Okay. So it actually helped alleviate some of the commute traffic? Damn. Nice. Well, congratulations, dude. I'm glad you guys finally were able to, you know, alleviate some commute issues. Light says I'm here. Cool, thanks for being here, Light. Pinkish said underground. Oh, okay, so it is underground. Never mind. I thought you took your mom on it to like, cause you know, some rail lines, like here in the Bay Area, some parts of the lines are like underground, but there's also some areas where it's like high above ground, and you could get some pretty nice views of some places. But if the D line over there is underground, then I'm guessing you didn't get any views. It's just dark tunnels, you know? Pinkish says parking lot still sucks though. Yeah, that's the thing about public transit in America. A lot of times, you know, the last mile part, you know, the part from like the transit station to your house is the part that like a lot of Americans don't really have great access to. Like there's not enough bus lines. A lot of people still have to drive to the station, so it's like it doesn't completely solve the issue, I guess, but it's better than nothing. I still wish that we had a bullet train or a hyperloop from here to LA. Like that would be dope. Or here to Vegas or something. That would be dope. Fawn said, hey Pinkish. Oh my god, hey a girl. I just opened YouTube and saw the stream. And Fawn said he's better than me. Oh, you're talking about Thomas? Yeah, Thomas is pretty good at Fortnite, man. Well, he plays a lot of shooters. Pinkish said save his burst when he summoned the other wolf. Get either a pyro or electro off field so the animal can carry it. Okay. Okay. I don't know if I'm able to pull that off, Pinkish.
Off we go.
I think I'm just gonna hard grind this.
Thyself.
I do wish I had
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
a shielder though, or a more continuous healer for this.
Think you can get away?
Yeah, I clearly don't know how to play Varka, dude.
Yahoo!
I barely used to since I got him. I haven't even. Well, I kind of built him to like usability, but he's only level 80, and I didn't do much with his talents yet either.
By royal decree.
So he says save the burst for this, right?
On me.
Let's get this out. Let's go ahead
Time
and
for
do this.
takeoff. Brace yourselves.
There we go. 𝑊ℎ𝑒𝑟𝑒𝑒, 𝑊ℎ𝑒𝑟𝑒𝑒.
Yeah. Here we go.
For the win.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Should have had that up while I was doing that.
Out of the way.
Screw it. No. Oh shit, he's gonna die. Holy crap, he almost died. I wish I had a shield.
Everybody stand.
I wish I had a
Think
shield.
You can get away.
That would make this so much more cool.
Let's play.
Oh, come on, man. You can do better than that.
Brace yourselves.
Uh-oh. It's going into Witcher mode now. It's doing the Eastern European sounding singing. Dude, he's gonna die.
Adventure time. Time for takeoff.
I'm gonna try to do this without picking out on food. Even though Fischl and Varka are almost dead.
Sweeping in.
Okay, there we go. Got him some healing. Fischl, don't die. Yeah, I've barely played as. Oh my god, get back over here, you stupid wolf.
Brace yourselves.
Damn it.
Get out of here.
Okay, here we
Think
go.
you can get away?
We're almost there.
Here we go.
Damn, that's epic music, dude. Hold on, I'll catch up on chat in a second, guys. I swear. Just let me defeat this monster real quick. Hold on, let me beat this real quick, and then I'll catch up on
Time
chat.
for takeoff. Brace yourselves.
Come on. Come on, Vinci. Do it.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
This realm.
Oh
is
shit, she
no
died.
home for a princess.
No, princess, get back up.
Take cover.
Damn, he hits pretty
Here we
hard,
go.
though, I can admit. He does hit pretty hard.
Think you can get away?
This should be it, though. Game. GG.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
GG.
Maria sweeping in.
GG easy, that's it. Boom. Done. Finish with a burst. Okay, I'm gonna look at chat now, I swear. Thank you for your patience. Pinker said it's easier for me to get to that area now. I live 2 cities away from there. That area of Los Angeles, I'm guessing you're saying. You're saying, gonna make tres leches cake again for Father's Day. Since it's popular in the family, I've been playing on phone this whole time. I should have been using controller. Purple Panda 244, what's up? Welcome to the stream. I don't think I've seen you around before, but welcome. Yeah, I'm just chilling, so feel free to talk about whatever, whether it's Genshin or anything off topic, but you've been playing mobile. Yeah, playing Genshin on mobile for some of the more combat-heavy parts is pretty tough. Like, when I'm traveling or something, or when I'm at someone else's house, you know, when I'm staying over family, I play on my phone a lot. I've done the Spiral Abyss a few times when I was on the phone, and I remember it being pretty rough. Like, I usually have to have a shield or something. Like, it depends on what characters you're using too. Reef said, honestly, it's pretty easy in my opinion. Yeah, I still think it's harder than with a controller though, if I'm keeping it a buck, keeping it 100. But hey man, welcome.
Benny.
All right, and Pinkish, tell us about your tres leches recipe. That sounds delicious. Let's go. Do not disturb their peaceful slumber. Within the sword's shadow, faint forms evoking the Knights of Favonius can be seen. Maybe the one it awaits is yet to come. Okay. Does that mean I have to use Varka? There. Wait,
is this the power of the Wolf of the North?
Oh my god.
Strange. Though, I'm also getting more than just a hint of the Falcon of the West.
Wait, is this the same thing? Like, am I gonna have to face it again? Oh, Lord, okay.
Whatever it is, I'll get to the bottom of this.
Shit. Okay, hold on. I think I need to eat some food, guys. Oh, okay. It's taking me to another arena. Got it. I thought that was the challenge. Oh,
Ancient
God. It's
battlefield.
This thingy.
Who could have sealed this place off?
And I only get marked.
Leave now. Do not disturb their peaceful slumber.
Okay, this seems like
the manifestation
semi-scripted.
of Andreas?
just based on
Now I've really got to figure out what's
not
going
having a
on.
team with us.
Stormwind! Huh? On me. Just a flesh wound.
Are they gonna give me free healing at least? Like those little, first aid thingies? Those green power-ups? Or wait, do I need to get these things? Nope, can't even leave the arena.
Trying to keep up! On me.
I'll look at chat again in a second. Give me a little bit here. Actually, hold on. Let me pause. Oh god, I can't even pause it. Can't even. I was gonna try to eat some food.
Trying to keep up!
Yeah, this seems scripted. Well, not scripted, but you know what I mean. Like, it seems like one of those battles where they're gonna go easy on me. Although I am dying. I don't know. Where's the healing? Oh god, I'm gonna die.
On me.
Those heal? Nope. Oh my god. Yo! He's gonna die. Or does he just get full health when he dies? Let's try it. Let me let him kill me and see if it fully heals us. Or is it gonna say challenge failed?
That's gonna leave a scar.
Kill me.
Furious.
Okay, you can't die. Damn. So is that a challenge just to dodge? Damn. How am I supposed to eat some food, dude? It won't even let me go to the menu. Okay, hold on. Let me get back to this. You said, Pika said, yay, another mobile player. Not that hard, really. If you know how to bake basic vanilla cake, you're good. It's easy. It will give you buffs a third of the way. Just survive. Just wanted to say hi. Gotta go. Have a good rest of your week. Okay, Pinkish. You too. Thanks for dropping by. Enjoy the rest of your week. I guess I'll try to survive a third of the way then. Lord, man. Can I use my, like, NRE bag or something for that? I don't know. I'm just feeling lazy. Like, I don't feel like dodging and all that shit. Let me see. I guess I have to, though. I haven't used this thing in a while. There we go. Put that in there. Save changes. I don't even know if it will let me use that while I'm in that other domain or whatever. Damn, man. Now I want some cake. I don't really have much sweet stuff here. I try not to. Otherwise, I'll be like 300 pounds or something because I like sweet food. What should we put on this thing? I don't know. What do I have a lot of? Give me Autumn Frost and then my revival. Well, I guess a revival dish is going to be pointless, but let's go ahead and put that. There we go. Dishes equipped. Let's try that again. Oh boy. Can I skip this?
Is this the power of the wolf of...
Face the enemy.
An ancient battlefield. Who could have sealed this place off?
Leave now. Do not disturb their peaceful slumber.
A manifestation of Andreas? Now I've really got to figure out what's going on.
Okay, hold on. Wait.
Huh?
Okay, I can't even swap my gadgets. What the hell?
Huh?
Did that for nothing.
Stormwind!
What the hell? That thing has hella range, dude. Alright, whatever.
On me!
Did it even start me off with full health? I think it did.
A worthy adversary.
Oh my god, I suck. Oh my god, I suck. Bro. I think I might have to do something else first, guys. I don't know if I'm really up to this right now. Come on, man. I'll try one more time. I guess I just have to get good at dodging.
Stormwind! Huh? That's gonna leave a
God,
scar.
that thing has so much range, dude. That circle attack. Ice circle.
On me. Try to keep up.
Already out of stamina, of course.
Try to keep up.
Maybe I should be level 90 for this.
That's gonna leave a scar.
God damn, dude.
Stormwind. On me.
Huh?
Stormwind. Maria sweeping in.
Yeah.
Oh god, I hate that freaking ice circle attack. Jesus. I'm too lazy for this right now, guys. I think I'm just gonna give up on it. Die and then do it another time.
Stormwind.
Like, I'm too lazy to ride this out and keep dodging him in crap. Like, come on, man. Well, I guess I'm like that close to a third. Pinkish said it would. Oh my god, Lord.
Yeah.
Pinkish said it would heal me after I hit a third HP.
Huh?
God damn it, dude. I should have bursted right there.
Charge!
Come on. Heal me.
Look
dead.
after.
Yeah.
Mondstadt.
Okay, I'll do this another time, dude. I'll level him up and try that another time. I don't feel like doing that right now. God damn it. Alright, let's try to get those other Selenic Chronicle things out of the way, though. And then I think I'm gonna pay Columbina a visit. And I think that then that'll be it for the stream, guys. So let me try to unlock this other thing here. Yeah, that right there. Then we'll go pay a visit to Columbina in that cave. And then that should be it, man. Okay. So we need to... Dude. I need to break this thing open. What are those, like, flower things? Oh, never mind.
Squad leader! Thank the gods you're here! Please, help me!
Valdis, how did you end up here?
It's a long story, but the barrier created by these mandragoras can't be broken from inside, so I've been stuck in here for almost the whole day!
Something about this doesn't quite add up. This place isn't on the main road from Pyramida, nor is it some sort of shortcut. And as for the mandragoras, they wouldn't usually bother passersby unless they were trespassing on their territory. In short, I'd like an explanation as to how you ended up here, and a reasonable one at that, or you might have to stay in there a while longer.
Whoa! You don't usually see Itlua getting angry. Paimon's kind of scared now, too.
Squad leader's gotta have a more imposing side, after all.
Oh, that's true. Guess being an adventurer really does have its advantages. It's a good thing we're only honorary squad members, or we'd be subject to his discipline, too.
Alright. Last night, I found the path to our camp blocked by a large group of mandragoras. You know how I like studying insects and plants, squad leader, and it was such a rare sight to see this many mandragoras gathered in one place. I didn't want to miss the opportunity, so I followed them all the way here. But then... I'm so sorry. I'll take responsibility for this, I promise. How about I cover Night Watch for the coming week? No, make that the whole month.
Let's just rescue him first.
You're right. We can discuss the breaking of regulations after we get back. For now, let's concentrate on getting him out of here. I could use your help again, Traveler.
Thank you.
Okay. Alright, let's get him out. Rescue Valdis. Okay.
guard
the sky.
Prepare for battle, everyone.
Abyssal corrosion.
Huh? Out of the way! I'm going in! Time for takeoff.
Lord! What? He died that quick? Oh my gosh, this sucks. I should just use a different team. I don't even know why I'm using this team.
Slash! Okay, shred him!
Huh? Oz, reveal thyself! Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Oh lord.
Everybody stand back!
Burn!
Think you can get away?
Charge!
I'm going!
Yeah, I should switch to a lunar crystallized team that can work with Elua instead of trying to use this 𝑊ℎ𝑒𝑟𝑒 team.
Time for takeoff. Yeah. Yeah.
Burn!
Let's light it up! Teamwork is... Yahoo! Think you can get away? How rude!
I do like this battle music though.
Here we go!
Burn!
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Shadow Raven! Let night fall!
Burn!
There we go.
Phew! Finally drove out those monsters! What's going on here? Surely they couldn't have been waiting in ambush this whole time.
The Wild Hunt. The Mandragoras. Huh, I get it.
Huh? Have you figured something out, Elua?
Valdis, I think these Mandragoras trapped you inside the barrier to protect you.
Ah, from the Wild Hunt.
They're very sensitive to shifts in their environment. I myself heard some strange murmurs on the way here. Come to think of it, it must have come from the Wild Hunt monsters, who had yet to manifest at that time. These Mandragoras must have detected them very early on, which is why they barred your path and prevented you from continuing onward.
Ghibli-esque spirits.
Only to have you follow them anyway, leaving them no choice but to trap you here for your protection.
Okay.
I see. So that's what was going on. No wonder they refused to leave the area.
They probably only protected you because they detected the scent of grass and flowers on your person. Perhaps because of all the time you spend around them.
Damn. They're like, he smells good, like flowers.
Either way,
and grass.
thank you both. There doesn't seem to be any further danger.
Hold on. What kind of grass? Medicinal grass or what?
There they go. Adorable little fellas, huh? And they didn't even ask for a reward.
At least they don't talk as much as Arenaras.
Imagine if we had them around to watch our backs. We'd never have to worry about being ambushed while opening treasure chests again. You know, putting it like that, it was kind of understandable that Valdis would want to follow them.
Right? Finally, someone understands me.
Nice try, buddy, but that's no excuse for neglecting your duties.
I know, I'm sorry. I'll take whatever's coming to me.
All right, now that we've got him out, let's head back. The others are probably starting to worry.
Coolio.
Alrighty, that's the issue resolved and our fuel stocks replenished. Thank you both very much.
Don't mention it. We're part of the team, right?
How's Valdis doing?
He neglected his duty while escorting a supply shipment, which is a violation of our regulations.
But I'll let it slip.
However, he did encounter a pretty dangerous situation related to the Wild Hunt, and we didn't end up suffering any losses. As such, as per his wishes, he'll be responsible for protecting the lighthouse throughout its next month of construction.
Hope he doesn't start slacking off again. Now that she's a member of the team, Paimon's gonna start coming down to check up on him. Oh, and to see how the lighthouse is coming along, too. Speaking of which, Paimon wonders what it'll look like once it's all done.
It won't be as impressive as the one at Final Night Cemetery, that's for sure. Still, it'll be bright enough to serve as a beacon to guide travelers through the night, so long as we're able to keep people safe. Whether from the wild hunt or anything else, our efforts will not have been in vain. Anyway, I should go back to sorting through our archives. All that work isn't gonna do itself.
No rest for a Rudnick, huh?
Don't worry, we won't be this busy forever. We should be able to put our feet up a bit once this place is up and running.
In that case, we'll help you out. That way, it'll be done in no time.
Your help would be most welcome, believe me. But I'm sure you've got a lot on your plate already. And asking you to come all this way just to do our work for us, it wouldn't feel right. How about this then? If you find anything useful during your adventures and you happen to be passing by, feel free to drop it off.
Dude, I still haven't even tried to explore the new area yet, man. Maybe I should, like, just unlock the statue before I stop the stream today.
Come on, it's no biggie.
So I think I'm gonna do that.
We're squad mates now.
Let's finish this thing, unlock this statue, visit Columbina.
In that case, let me say again that it's an honor to have you as my squad mates.
Then I'm gonna unlock the statue for the new area, and then I'm gonna call it. Because I haven't touched that area at all. I feel kind of, like, ashamed. Or, like, really behind, I should say. Not ashamed. I'm so behind on exploration in this game. Okay, so at least I finally unlocked this Chronicle thing. Oh god, I wasn't expecting that artwork, dude. Damn, he looks very urgent. He's like, like right in the middle of a command. Cool. I do like those artworks. Cool. Okay, why does this have a red thing? What did I not touch here? Oh, these thingies. Right. There we go. That was just bugging me. Okay, so I said I was gonna do that, right? Did it. Now, let me go visit Columbina, then let me unlock the statue, and then I swear that's it. So where's Columbina again? She's over here on Hisi. Silvermoon Hall. That sounds elven. Silvermoon, like from Dungeons and Dragons elven or something. Forgotten
a little
Realms.
to the left.
Oh, to the left.
A little to the
left.
right.
To the right, to the right.
Yes. Well done.
What is she doing? Setting up circles? Oh. I thought she was doing a dance in here.
The atmosphere is a little
To the left,
unusual
to the
today.
left.
Are you decorating this flower field, Columbina?
Bright side this time.
That wasn't me. It was them.
Move to the left.
You mean the
To
Kuhanki?
the right this time.
Yes. These stones emit a faint light upon absorbing Kuvaki. The Kuhanki are quite fond of them.
So they just put them on the ground and play with them?
Not exactly. Come over here and look.
Huh?
Oh.
Oh! It forms a picture when you look at it from above.
We're a chunk short, though.
That's right. I need to go collect some more.
Alright, time to go collect some chunks.
Oh, so you're heading out?
Yes. I know just the place. It's graced by the moon, so these kinds of stones are abundant.
We're coming with you.
Sure.
Alright, then let's get collecting. We want to see what the finished picture looks like, too.
Can we just jump down from here, or what? Damn. Oh, I guess we do have to jump down from here. Yay! Oh, man, that was a weak jump. Come on, man. Alright, head to the designated area to collect the ores. The E-ores. Let's go collect some E-ores.
On me.
There's the ores. Oh, hold on. Before I forget, let me change my party before it springs a combat challenge on me that I'm unprepared for. Okay, let's go with that team. Okay. Break
Behold, the dawn!
Divine light, shield them!
Oh. What was that? Oh, that was part of her skill. I was like, what was that thing that popped up?
Be cleansed!
It was like some kind of construct. There we go. Give me the ores.
This should be enough, right? Feels like we grabbed a whole bunch. Come on, let's head back. Can't leave that artwork incomplete forever, right?
Dude, that hit home for me, man. Oh, who's that? NPC? Rieka. Why is she crying?
Quick, hide! Someone's here!
Why are we hiding from someone who's crying?
Where am I? Mommy! I want to go
she a Frost Moon Scion?
Oh, looks like she's one of the Frost Moon Scions. Is she lost?
I'll rescue her.
You will?
Yeah,
Of course.
She sure looks like she needs it.
The Frost Moon Scions are deeply wary of outsiders, correct? You have no antlers. The hour is late. What if you scare her off instead?
I'll switch to Lauma.
Okay, that could happen, but
She
we
has
can't just do
antlers.
nothing.
Come with me then.
She has antlers.
Huh?
Come on. Columbina, what are you doing in the water, dude? I'm gonna do a baptism over here. Work with the damslet. Okay. Let me work with her. Let's work with that. Oh, we're making a stepping stone. Oh, damn, okay. Shit, we just made, this around here is like lily pads, but they're made of ores. Coolio. Oh, there we go. Rieka, no longer crying.
Huh? What's this?
It's a way home.
It's so pretty.
I think this was just an excuse for Columbina to make a pretty path
That should do it.
with the ores.
And off she goes. That trail of stone should lead her back to the Frost Moon Enclave.
Because I never seen a Frost Moon Scion kid get scared of someone without antlers. Columbina says she doesn't want to be treated like a god, but she helps those in need all the same.
Wait, what about the painting?
It's all right. We can finish it some other time. I like watching people find their way back home, to the place where they belong.
Like me. Damn. Oh! New Moon's Embrace obtained. What does that mean? I think it just means we progressed the Selenic thingy. Okay, hold on. This is it. I swear to God, guys. This is it. Let's unlock this area and then that's it. Wait, how long have we been on now? Let's see. Not as long as I thought. 5.5. That's kind of in the range of what I usually do. I usually do like around 6, so. The northerly wind soft hymn added to the archive. That's kind of a nice view, actually. The floating ruin things remind me of Fontaine a little bit. Interesting. Okay. Well, let me make my way over to the statue. This is exciting for me. I know everyone's so far ahead. Like, everyone's probably fully explored this area already. Or at least, like, partially explored it. Like, I haven't touched it since they released this, dude. And we're already almost, like, on another patch again. So, I gotta catch up. Okay, that's like, that reminds me of, like, the Mondstadt version of the Chenyu Vale. Blossoms in fragrant bloom added to the archive. Okay. Dude, they should have an actual narrator voice when you unlock those things. Imagine that, like, a David Attenborough voice narrating it. Or a Morgan Freeman voice every time you unlock those things.
A very nice treasure for a very lovely
Dude,
person.
Fawn, I didn't even know you were still here. Fawn says, I only unlocked the statue and did one quest. Okay, so Fawn, okay, thank you, Fawn, for making me feel a little bit better. I'm not that far behind. This reminds me of Chenyu Vale a little bit, except it's not tea. Too bad no Chi-Chi's asleep or not here anymore, because, like, this is the Netherlands right there, dude. Windmills and flowers, like, that's the Netherlands right there, man. Okay. Fawn said been here the whole time. Okay, did you have me on your TV like Thomas gooning with me on the... No, I'm just joking. Thank you, Fawn, I appreciate that. I appreciate you for not abandoning me. I wouldn't blame you. I mean, I know you have a life, you have to take breaks, so... Fully understand, but I appreciate you being here. Oh, there's a restaurant right there? Damn. Teleport waypoints. Okay, I don't think I want to talk to that person, whoever that is. Oh god, I feel like it's gonna make me automatically interact with... Nope, I'm gonna avoid them. Nope, I don't want to have a whole bunch of unspoken dialogue when I talk to that person. I'm just trying to make it to that statue. This place is pretty nice. It feels like a combination of, like, Mondstadt. It's giving me, like, some Fontaine vibes, too, though, a little bit. And it has a lighthouse, like you would see in Nog Try. And it has a canyon, or, like, cliffs, like you would see in Natland. Light, dude, you're back to NTE? What do you mean? So you've been here, Light? Or what do you mean you back to NTE? What do you... Oh, you've been like Fortnite to NTE. Got it. I was surprised that you dropped in here, Light. I thought you were gone too. Fawn says you've been on my phone. Oh, okay. That's good so that you can watch me while you're taking a dump. And then Fawn says, I've just been playing Last of Us for a bit. Nice. How you liking Last of Us, Fawn? Well, you must be liking it if you're continuing it. And good luck in NCE, Light. Hope you progress, get some pulls, whatever you're trying to do, level up your characters. I can't wait to play. Like, I hope that, you know, I'm gonna try to get through some of the story when I play it on Friday, but I hope I get to co-op with you guys, because it sounds like you guys have been having fun, so hopefully it'll be
a gift
fun
from the heavens.
co-oping in
I
that
shall
game.
gladly accept it.
Although there's probably gonna be a huge level difference between you guys and me, so I don't know if we could play together. We'll see. If it's anything like Genshin. Unless there's no level restriction for parties. The harbor where 1,000 winds converge. Okay. That is a pretty nice... Oh, shit! Okay, that's what I get for enjoying the view. Freaking slip and drop off a cliff before I can even unlock the statue. Finally! Woo! Okay, that is a pretty small area, though. That is a pretty small area. Yeah, I remember people were complaining about this place being so small. Now I see what people mean. That is a tiny area, dude. Damn. I haven't fought this thing yet. Fallen Vigil. Watcher. Ooh. I gotta do that sometime. Damn, I'm excited to explore. I gotta finish, dude. I gotta finish Not Cry first, though, man. Like, look at this. Where's my exploration percent? Okay, not... Well... Yeah, that's still a long way to go. Usually, like, the last 10 to 20% is the longest. Hold on, let me look at your guys' chat. You said, Thomas was playing Fortnite. To be honest, I want to co-op with you. You unlock it at level 7, no level resistance. Nice, okay. Yeah, I will do. I'll be playing on Friday, so if you're available on Friday when I'm streaming, yeah, I could co-op with you guys. Fawn said, once you get through the story, it will come and raid your world. What does it mean to raid someone's world in that game? Fawn, you said that in a mischievous way. Like, I don't know if that's a good thing now. Like, you know, it's kind of like, we're gonna crash your party and, you know, terrorize you. Oh, Lord, why does there have to be a quest? Okay, I'm probably gonna skip through this dialogue, guys. There's someone here. Not this one either. Okay, yeah, let me just... No. This guy looks like he's from Fontaine. He needs to find an animal or okay, this is like an unvoiced world quest. Let's just skip past this. His name is Mauki, guys. What kind of name is Mauki? What kind of name is Mauki? Silly man with a silly name. Paimon says he doesn't seem... Oh, wait, hold on. The sky is glitch... Oh, shit. Wait, hold on. The sky is glitching out. Uh-oh. That's not a good sign, dude. The false sky. Okay, there we go. Alright, so, yeah, I'll co-op with you guys. Light says, just goof around. Okay, Fawn said, yeah, just goofing around, LOL. Light says, like, popping the tires on cars. That sounds fun. Like, okay, so it is like GTA, where you could just, like, F stuff up. Okay, cool. So that's it for today's stream, guys. Thank you guys so much for joining me and sticking with me. Hope you all have a good evening, a good night. I'm streaming again on Wednesday. It's gonna be at, let me check the time. I think it's gonna be at 1 p.m. Pacific, I think. And we are going to be streaming well, first I'm gonna do Leon Must Die and Resident Evil 9 Requiem, and then I'm gonna be playing Resident Evil 2 Remake again. This time playing Claire's side. So yeah, see you guys later. Thanks so much for joining me. Have fun. Bye-bye.